Hello, Nadia, welcome. Hey, Fairby, welcome. Is the sound okay? Lighting okay? Game sound is gonna be something we'll need to check later. Zdraví. Yes, the special I. You never remember which way it's supposed to be. It's... it's to the right. I just needed to double check so I don't mislead you. It's this. Mining in the mines of Todhard, second take. Well, the first take didn't happen, so that doesn't count. Because there were no people, so explaining the rules and everything would not make sense. So we just didn't. Everything's gonna be today. So it's really important so that at least some people who will watch the thing will know what it's all about. So, you know, perhaps it's gonna be fine today. You'll see. Still have some time. Hopefully some people will show up. We'll get very few viewers from Skyrim itself as a game, because people just don't really care or play this game much at all. There are like 530 channels on Twitch, and each one of them is average of 1 viewer. So, you know, people don't give a shit about this. But we are doing a special challenge. It's not a regular Skyrim, because that's just boring. It's a sandbox game, right? So like, it's just no, it's pointless really. But yeah, add a tag. No. Want to add a new tag. We want to do Ironman. And English, no backseating. No, we can allow backseating. I don't remember that much about the game. Haven't played it in ages, so, you know, I most likely forgot, like, almost every location, every quest, every sort of reward, which is going to be super important for this challenge. So all of that is going to be something we'll need to relearn as we go. Hey, Florinda, so welcome. Hey Frankie, welcome. See how the game holds up 15 years later, yeah. And after Todd Howard has sold this game to the fans of this game for like the, what is it, 7th time, unironically? 7th time. If you bought the VR, then maybe 8th. Yeah. Hey Morris, welcome. It holds okay. I'm using like 3 mods because I have the official version of the Anniversary Edition, which means I cannot play with mods from Nexus mods. So I can only use the in-game thing. I'm gonna show you the mods before we start. It's 3 mods, all of them vanilla friendly. All of them don't affect balance really. One of them is not to waste tremendous amount of time. It's cancelling the mining animation, because otherwise you spend like 30 seconds mining the ore. Total, we need to do a lot of mining, so it's just for quality of life of everyone. It doesn't really impact anything. You don't get more ore or anything. You just don't have to sit there for ages. Grandpa is hi, okay. Just say hi to him as well. Haven't seen each other in a while, but I hope he's doing well. One is a lifesaver, yeah. But it doesn't impact balance in any way. You don't get more ore or anything like that. You just don't have to sit there watching the pick. Used to go and fetch some tea while mining, yeah. I can believe that. Got any Swedish candies left? No, the last thing that was intact was the Swedish cookies, the ones you wanted me to try. I did try them, but it was not on stream. And then I left half a pack for Kate to take to work. So I don't have anything left, I'm sorry. Also, the cracker bread is almost gone. I didn't think we would eat it. What do you think of those cookies? They're good. I don't think we have similar ones here. We have like different ones, but these were their own thing. The filling was also a different kind of chocolate flavor than most things here. It's interesting that a lot of your stuff just tastes like it's chocolate thing, but it tastes different. But not in a bad way. Last for longer? Yeah, we went through it pretty quickly. You know, that is stuff, you just kinda binge on it. At least that's how it's here. In our household. You like the dumbbell? Yes. Very similar to other stuff I had here. Yeah, I actually want to give you, when we send the package, we have similar, but I think they are like Polish, but it's very common here. Krawki, which is caramel candy, sort of like Doma, but they're more sweet, but also more caramelly. So, you know, probably something that might be worth trying for you. And good, you know. Kind of reminds me, we have maybe even the same brand sells stuff here, but they sell fruity candy, not caramel one, I don't think. But it's into some Finnish stuff. Right, yeah, makes sense, right? If it's something that is eaten in the country, then like makes sense to send it as well. So I'll also send you something that's like maybe from a company from abroad, but common here, while not so much in Scandinavia. Alright, let's bring up the rules. I need to edit the last thing. What is it? There you go. That should be edited correctly. Missing an L here. We have time. Well, I'm just gonna get a song, and do I show you my Discord? I can, but well, can I does chat handle this? It handles it up to 4. I'm gonna post in the chat all the rules right now, then I'm gonna read them. So this is for anyone who might be interested in what the rules for this are. There are quite a few, it's 7, but it seems daunting, but it shouldn't be that much reading overall. I'm gonna read it. So we're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim today. We are gonna be playing on expert difficulty without any substantial balance mods. Survival mode is gonna be available. We can only loot ingredients, gold, spellbooks, food or potions from the environment or fallen enemies. which means we cannot loot anything that's equipable. No armor, no weapons, no amulets or rings, or even a backpack. All of these things need to be made from scratch by the player. You cannot loot it. If you see it somewhere, you cannot take it. If it's on someone you kill, you cannot take it. If it's in a shop, you cannot buy it. You can only buy spellbooks, food, and potions from the shops. Not even ore or ingots or leather from the shops. That's also forbidden because it would trivialize it. You need to get all the ingredients yourself and then make your own stuff. You have never played Skyrim? Who are you? Did you just get transported here from like the 17th century? You really never played Skyrim? Jesus. Okay. So we can only buy spellbooks, food, potions. Rule number 4. Quest rewards can be capped. If quest gives enchanted weapon or armor, it can be used for disenchantment only to acquire that enchant for later crafting, but not used directly, which means there are some weapons in the game which you can get through quests, but if it's an enchanted weapon, you cannot use it because it would be cheating. It's against the rules, so you can only break it apart and then make your own weapon with that enchantment when you get the skills for it. But it's not necessary, only if I feel like doing that. But that's just so that we don't just abuse the system of, oh yeah, I know a quest where you can get a really good weapon and then the run would be basically trivial. So, you know, we don't have that. Rule number 5. Objective. What is the objective of this challenge? Acquire a home in a major city, get smithing skill up to 50, and have custom-made armor and weapons. Probably ancient Nordic armor, carved Nordic armor. Yeah, carved Nordic armor. I think that's what we'll aim for, which means quicksilver, steel, corundum. Something like that. And amass a fortune of 25,000 gold. That's in addition to all the other things. Rule number 6. No companions and no storing items in any container unless it's a chest in an own home. Pretty straightforward. So no companions because that would increase our carry capacity and we could abuse them for combat. Oh yeah, I didn't touch upon this. Where is it? We cannot save the game. Like, it's an Ironman challenge. I cannot save the game. It will have autosaves. I can save if I'm afraid it's gonna crash or something like that. But I cannot load the game. If I die, that's it. The run is dead and we would have to start over. So any sort of encounter could be lethal. We need to be careful and plan ahead. If we do something stupid and we die, we have to go all the way back to the cart. 7. No stealth archer build. Only use bow while in combat. So that means I cannot abuse the stealth mechanics to destroy the game, because you can do that with like a very basic bow and several hundred arrows. You could just use that. You cannot even loot arrows, by the way, because they're equipable. So that's against the rules. Flaring Dentist says, sorry, I'm buying nothing before I have an idea about how expensive December will be for me. You don't have to buy the game. But you know, it's a game. Very many people know about it. It's Skyrim. Like, I think more people in my life I've ever met played Skyrim than didn't. But you know, it's just surprising that someone on Twitch didn't. But you know, it's fine. Maybe it's not your kind of game. I think that's all the rules, really. So, again, they are in the Discord. If you want to read them, they are pinned in the channel that's called Skyrim Ironman. You can find them there on the very top, or click the pin to bring you there. Alright? So with that out of the way, you'll be playing the video game. Let me switch. Okay, we are here. Let's enable music. Which is gonna be in, can I have settings please? Mods Creation Club. Where the fuck are settings? This. I disabled music somehow and now I don't know where it is. Is it Creation Club? I cannot doubt that. No, that's their microtransactions. Mods. Well, I can show you the mods. Maybe we need to be in-game to enable that. No battle XP farming in the tutorial, right? Yeah, no. I'm gonna go through the tutorial as quickly as possible. Components are roving equipment chests, yes. So that's why we are not allowed to use them. I only have these 3. These are just random stuff that the workshop has. I don't have any of this. Or I have this, but none of these. Only this, my library. These are the mods that we have active. Variable lanterns, this is a light source you can have on yourself. Hunter's cabin near Riverwood, because we will not be having a house for a very long time. Otherwise, an instant mining. These are the only things we are running. Okay. Right, yeah, if we want to enable music, we need to actually be in the game, I believe. So we'll be doing a new save. Yeah, we have 3 mods, but like I don't care about achievements or anything. My mother turned 75 years on December 18th. My father turns 80 on December 28th. My family have small Christmas parties on the 24th and 25th, and a large one on December 26th. I'm in stress mode from mid-November. Yeah, so many events for the family. My mother also has a birthday in December, which is kind of bad. Like everything's kind of together, which is not great. If I see someone come in and ask about the rules, just ignore them. I'll post the rules if I see the message. Okay, great, thanks. Problem? Failed to read from or item settings profile. Yep, no, that's just the game not knowing what to do with its thing. And we just had a bug. Hopefully that didn't break the tutorial. Let's go to settings. Audio, master. Oh yeah, I think I have it muted here. Let me just do that real quick. There you go. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Back in January, okay. Well, family is important, so, you know. No worries. That is the reason most mods encourage you to skip the Helgen into intro the different... Yeah, you can use alternate start or whatever. We are not gonna have that. Also, I think the intro died. Because we are not being talked to. Hey, you are finally awake. No, none of that. So that means we are dead, I think. Might have to restart and disable the lantern mode. Yeah, I'm not getting any dialogue, which means that it fucked up. So let's go back to... can I quit? System. How do you quit? Is there no quit? Oh, there we go. Quit. Main menu, yes. Mods. Disable the lanterns. I'm gonna be having to walk through darkness all of the time. Which is fine, I suppose, if the game cannot handle it. We cannot use Nexus mods, so... game will now reload data files, yes. Good check if you have a save from when character creation starts. No, I don't have it. Just play the intro, it's fine. The lanterns would not work anyway, so like, there's no point. Yes. It's gonna work, just see how many mods we have to 66. I don't know, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Todd Hart says no. Can only use the in-game mod menu, which has like, I don't know, 100 mods as opposed to Nexus, which has like 67,000 mods. But oh well, it's better as the official thing, and you're playing on an official platform with a game you paid for, and so you cannot have nice things, I guess. We'll be making a save after Helgen, probably. That's like the only one we are allowed to go back to if something goes horribly wrong. Because I don't feel like watching this car again.
You were trying trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they captured you?
Kate says, my first and last time I played this, I got myself to level 36 and got lost in Dwarven Ruins, and I haven't played it since.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Will you make Bobby?
Hey.
Will as any emote,
Where
or?
are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
Oh, you mean character?
Nord's last thoughts.
I don't like to play as Gaji.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
We are playing Skyrim. We should play as Nord. You know, when in Rome,
Mara, Dibella, Kinneret,
behave like Romans.
Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with
We could
this.
put it to a vote. You kind of... No, it's an imperial province, but... Well, not a fan of the Imperium. It's corrupt.
This is hell.
If anything, this universe, actually, the people who I most identify with, personally, are the Dwemer. To great surprise of no one.
Was a boy.
Dwemer, the underground elves, aka the dwarves but not dwarves. Very interesting backstory on them, but not so much on other cultures. But if I'm to play Skyrim, I'm gonna play as Nord and join the Stormcloaks if we are to choose a side in the Civil War. Cause death to the Imperials.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it.
Why are we stopping?
Why
Oh, there are Lord Dedrick princes.
lie?
If this is too Borg, try looking into a mod organizer.
Let's go.
On the anniversary edition it works with Nexus mods.
Waiting for us.
Mod organizer?
We're not rebels.
Maybe later. For now, no.
Face your
But
death with some courage.
maybe afterwards. Maybe this goes horribly and we die. In which case we might start over.
Off when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Mouse might be a little too sensitive. Dwemer are the underground elves. They are, that's what I said.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this. You're not gonna kill
Later I said, aka the dwarves, they're not dwarves, I know they're elves. But
Wait.
they have the most interesting society because they don't have any bullshit religion. Yeah. They are people of science.
Are you?
Okay. Yes, Nord. I don't. What is their special ability? Resistance to cold. That's gonna be super useful because I'm gonna freeze my ass off otherwise. And their talent as warriors. They can use battle cry to make opponents flee. That's not really great. But let's take it. I've already decided I don't feel like playing as anyone else. When I play Skyrim, I don't want to play as some nonsense. Let's just take this. Can I select it? I clicked enter, but... Okay. Up here, body. Presets. We could just see if there is something that's alright. Iron Man. Who looks like an Iron Man? Someone old? This dude? Looks like a freaking barbarian. Okay. I guess you can like this guy. I don't want to spend time doing this. We could technically go with weight meter to make him smaller hitbox, I guess. Don't really want that. Character creation doesn't really matter, so well, maybe just, you know, don't be a dirty peasant and we'll be alright. Can I tweak this meter, please, game? It's really important that... Yeah, we don't have that. Face, don't care. Eyes, don't care. Brow, don't care. Mouth, don't care. Hair, don't care. So now we confirm. Is it? Finish? Yes. Hey, colleagues, welcome. Discord didn't notify me. No problem. So, just name him Iron Man.
You picked a bad time.
Planning to go heavy armor? Yes.
Captain.
Most likely, but first we need to start with leather, I think.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders.
All characters move faster.
I'm sorry.
Do they?
At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Yeah, we don't have control yet. That's right.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a
Like
hero.
chat needs to be moved. Let me fix that real quick. Where's my mouse? Here. Come on. Chat goes here. Haven't really been testing OBS on this, so hopefully that's fine.
King and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last run.
Clarinetsa says, I think the reason I haven't played Elder Scrolls is that I sank my time into World of Warcraft for some years until I got tired of hearing elitist heads to tell me that I sucked. And then afterwards I sank a couple of years into multi-boxing in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I guess you only have time for like one big game like that if you are serious about it. So if World of Warcraft was your thing, then probably explains it. I'm not a huge Elder Scrolls fan, but I've played Skyrim because Skyrim was the like big. Even if you didn't like Elder Scrolls, Skyrim was the game that was like the biggest open world game at the time. Basically, everyone played it, even people who didn't like Elder Scrolls, right?
Ignored in the rags.
So that's kind of why everyone knows about it.
Did you hear that?
So you are kind of an exception, but
Next prisoner.
that's fine. You are having spoilers right now, by the way, so you know, if you plan to play it yourself, you'll be exposed to spoilers. And this is the game. Now we get our head chopped off and we die, and that's it.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Managed to find a good balance for both new and old players, but unfortunately the game lacks depth in the long term. It's one of the most replayable games for me though. It can be, but as I said, my biggest complaint, if you just unrestrict yourself and play whatever... If you go into the game and play without any restrictions on yourself, I can break the economy of the game within like 10 minutes and have like unlimited amount of anything. It's just so easy. There is no limitation. Even the Helgen Keep contains so much loot, it's insane. Hey, you can welcome. If you are willing to lug it around, you can make so much gold that the economy of the game is very, very, very fragile in this. Like, you really can break it quite quickly. Unless you plan to keep replenishing traders and buy stuff off of them, it's just like every single dungeon is massive for your wealth. And it's just, it can be a really trivial game. Oh yeah, something. We need to go into settings. Glad I remembered that. Settings. No, give me gameplay, vibration, controller, difficulty, expert, save on rest, save on weight, save on travel, save on character menu, no. Show floating markers. Can we have survival? Where is survival? I have the DLC for it. This is bad. Well, if you don't have survival, I cannot play survival. Installed content. No, 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 don't load the game. Installed content, adventurous backpack. Looking for the survival mode. Survival mode, I have it. Creation can be turned on and off in settings menu. For details, consult help menu. Settings, yes. Gameplay. Difficulty. Never got that version of the game. No, it's not as a difficulty setting. This is just difficulty of enemy health and your damage. The survival is actually a different thing. Apparently it's not here. Maybe it's on by default, I don't know. But it says it's here, but it's not. The game is lying to me. So let's go into help. I'm sorry it takes so long to set this up. But again, haven't played the game in ages, so you know. Survival mode, enable survival mode. Open the pause menu, select settings, gameplay, and check survival mode. It's not there. It's just not there. Maybe it's maybe it's only available after we quit the tutorial. That could be the case. Okay, let's run. No, it's not only for master. It's for best or for hardest experience, use it together. No, it didn't say that. Read it again. If we have to spend like the first half an hour in the menus, we will. Click on the thing. Where is it? Help. It did not say that. No. Help. Survival mode. To enable it, open the menu, select settings, gameplay, check survival mode. Survival mode can be enabled using any difficulty setting. For maximum challenge, use survival with master or legendary difficulty. Hey Jake, welcome. What's all this? It's an Ironman challenge in Skyrim. I explained all the rules. I cannot go over everything again, but I posted it in the chat. I guess I can repost it for you, because you are not in Discord with me, and I don't think you will want to. Or maybe if you, it's gonna be simpler if I DM you the rules. Is that okay? It has like 7 parts. Twitch chat will have a problem reading that. It's based on other people's challenges. This is just a variation. Okay. Just need to find you. So just give me a sec. These are the rules.
What is that thing? Would the legends be true?
Yeah, no problem.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
We are not gonna get unbound? No, not yet.
This way, friend.
That's right, I don't remember. Dragon? Probably like here, right? He's bugging out. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's wait. Can we go up? Yes. But no, we should jump. That's right. No, I don't want to join the Imperials. It doesn't really matter. But we do not want to be with them. So let's just run. Okay, let's keep running. Much prettier colors, they do. They're also not, you know, absolutely corrupt. North should have their own country. It's a noble cause.
We'll meet again in Solitude, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better...
I don't remember the story much, so we'll be also listening to the story. Sorry if someone wants me to skip through it, but we are gonna be doing everything because I haven't played the game in ages. Okay. He's gonna free us, which is good. Railov, right, that's his name. I forgot. Well, just open his inventory, don't take anything. We cannot take anything according to the rules.
Give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked.
This is sneak, right. Okay, let's wait here. We are naked, by the way. We cannot get any armor or anything like that. Oh yes, we should enable subtitles if we can. That's a good idea, thanks. Display, dialogue subtitles. Yes.
Way to open this from outside.
Someone's coming.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
We do have magic, I believe. You always start with flames. This is... let's favorite this and healing as well. Yeah, tab. You can access it via Q. Let's do flames. Can I do it with both arms? Yeah. Magic is slow. Yeah, that's fine.
You better.
Flames.
Maybe one of these Imperials.
Let's see. If it's a quest item, we can pick it up. None of this is something we can pick up. Let's check. She doesn't have anything we can pick up.
Here we are. Found the key.
Okay.
See if it opens that
First, let's take a look. We are after any sort of schmeckles. Because we'll need to buy everything. Like, we cannot buy gear, but we'll need money for various things, like to keep ourselves alive later. So, searching everything is viable, but I can take very few things due to the rules. Helgen keep key, we don't need that. We can take food and drink. So, since it's one of the few things I can take, I'm gonna take divine. But it's most likely not gonna help me. Gold. Gold is good. That is mixed unit tactics. I believe this is a skill book. Even if it's not, we can sell books. Books are not part of the restrictions. That's one of the few things we can take. Empty chest. Let's do that. If it's too low, let's increase it. Hopefully that's better. 6 gold, nice. We are very poor, so like any sort of thing we can get is super good for me at the moment. Also, Ironman, so like I cannot die. If I die, we are dead for good, so, you know, keep that in mind. Okay.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before
no more
the dragon
bathtubs.
brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Sack. We can take food. Yes. Any food we can find is good. I'm tempted to take a bucket for stealing reasons, but I'm gonna do... This is a mistake. I'm doing a mistake. But I'm gonna add another rule to myself. No stealing. Of like blatant stealing. Because what you can do in this game is you'll walk into any store and you are not gonna like steal something right in front of the people there. But either you put a bucket over their head, or you take the thing you want to steal and carry it in the air away from them behind a corner and then steal it without them seeing you. And you can like, from the get-go, just like steal anything. And in the shops there are quite a few powerful things. So, you know, we are not gonna be doing that. It's gonna be sort of a lawful good run. Which is gonna make our life even harder. So that's good. I'm not gonna take like junk at the moment, but we could. Junk is unrestricted. But I feel bad for exploiting the tutorial, so we'll be just taking stuff as necessary. Okay, let's go. I believe that there are gonna be bad people. Okay, let's unequip our stuff. There you go. Let's see what we get.
Storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
You'll be checking for stuff, that's for sure. Rabbit. Yes. Food is important. You can take the bread. There's a potion. Potions are great. Salt pile is important for cooking. We cannot buy ingredients from people, so any sort of cooking ingredients are also super important for me. Wooden plate, we don't need that. There's wine. Wine is fine. There's gonna be a barrel with potions, so we'll be searching that, but take the wine first. Junk is unrestricted. Music to my ears. Well, probably not that sort of junk. But currently it is unrestricted. I don't have pants, so, you know. That's a reality. Sack of flour. Yeah, sure. Gives you like 1 health when eaten, but it's an ingredient for making things happen later. If you want to cook, I believe. I might be wrong. I don't remember the recipes at all, so, you know. If it's just garbage, I might just throw it away later. You'll need to kind of figure everything out. No pants. I don't have anything. We cannot take anything, so that's how it's gonna be. We might be doing some friendly fire, but that's fine. They won't survive anyway, I don't think. Oh no, we did have one. Let's see what the people have. There is a strong cloak, we cannot take anything. But this is gonna be, we'll pick through everything here first. There's a knapsack. Lockpicks, yes, important.
There's something in this cage.
Cannot take the dagger. Book of the Dragonborn, I guess we take that, but not really important. We can then sell it. Attempt to pick the lock. History of the Empire. I'm gonna take books. We can sell books, I believe, which is important. What do we have? There's the first volume of that book. There's a lockpick. We cannot take weapons. What is... Oh yeah, another lockpick. Nice. And I would so much like the shield, but no, we cannot have anything. So let's pick the lock over here. This is a mage in that cage, so important. Yeah, Bethesda lockpicking. Try to not bust any lockpicks if we can help it. The game does remember how damaged your lockpick was to the next lock, I believe. We found a spellbook. We can take spellbooks. 25 gold, 2 potions, and we cannot take his clothes, even though that would be good. Also, let's grind some lockpicking skill. I don't usually want to grind skills in the tutorial, like it kind of breaks it, but locks are fine. Like it's just 2 locks. We can just do it in a second and it's gonna help us long term, so I feel like that's fine. Let's check our inventory. So you can see carry capacity down here. We can carry up to 300. We have 20, which is not much. We have 39 gold. I wanted to see books, and we found Spelltome Sparks, which is lightning that does 8 points of shock damage and health and magicka per second. Let's read that. Just gonna give us a new spell. Emotional support sack, if only. Let's open this. Is there anything here? Nope. So that's it. Let's go this way. There are gonna be more cages to unlock. Yeah, and that lockpick was almost gone, but we have 17 lockpicks, which is quite a bit at this stage of the game. So that's gonna last us for a while, and you can see that we are getting the lockpicking skill up, which is important for later. So even if we are playing lawful good, they'll still want to use lockpicking since bandits lock their stuff as well. That's a coin purse. So we found 10 gold. Yeah, sure. Any ingredients we can get are good. Next part, let's see. Let's equip the flames again. The longs won't matter, they are not infinite. Bashing your stone cloak can be done to infinity, yes. That's a different kind of exploit. You can grind your combat insanely high. We are not doing that, obviously. 6 gold. Okay. There you go, Ralph. We can go, right? Let's go. There are gonna be more enemies.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to pull back.
Just give the general.
It's an archer. Let's burn him. He's dead. Okay, it's time to whip out the hands. You can use power attacks as well. No, just slap Trail off there, which is pretty bad. The story NPCs are immortal, I think, so it's not like that really matters. There are archers. The combat mechanics are gonna take a little while for me to get used to, so it's just how it is. If we find any stuff we can take, we will. Cannot even take arrows, so that's just not possible. But I'm gonna search the other corpses. I don't think they have anything, but it's always worth checking. Cannot take any of that. Like to grind your character really high in the Skeleton Kingdom, come? Yeah. But I don't go, like, insanely far away. There are people who've basically maxed out Henry before they leave Skeletons. I didn't kill everyone in Skeletons. But you could. You could do that. But I don't. But it's kind of a middle of the way, I would say. But I'm not doing that here. I'm not exploiting the game to get any extra headspace. I'm just playing through the tutorial, not stopping to grind skills or anything. Just whatever happens to be along the way is fair game. I don't remember where we are supposed to go. Is it here? It's just something extra, right? That's a purse. Purse is good. 1 gold. Gold is gonna be important. This leads back to... Yeah, right. It's just a crashed thing, so let's go back. I start with some rags. Is that correct? Apparel, foot wraps. Yeah, let's drop it. It means we will freeze, but whatever. It's not fairly gained, so we'll be removing that from existence. Well, you don't know that. Oh, yeah, that's the way forward, actually. I took damage from a skeleton or something on the ground there. Let's go. There's gonna be a bear. Oh no, spiders. That's right. The spiders. Spiders do not like fire. We'll be taking the venoms. They are potions, so we can use that. And they even have some gold for us, which is nice. The spiders in Skyrim are really nasty. If you don't like spiders IRL, you probably don't like these. I don't like to look at them for like a long time or anything, but I can handle it. But I know some people absolutely freak out. Some spider eggs. I guess we take that. It's an ingredient. I don't know what it's for, but we need to cook our own potions later, so it's gonna be important. Skeevier tail, yes. Oh, just got teleported around a little bit there. Shouldn't be too cold outside Helgen unless you rush into a snowy mountain right away. I'm not gonna do that. We are not going to the mountains just yet. But I don't know, I don't remember. Like, it could be freezing. I remember Helgen is kinda high. What is happening here? The skeleton is just kind of face shifting on the ground and causing me issues. Just kind of rummaging through the sacks. It's my emotional support sack. Okay, let me have some private time with this sack. There you go. Let's go this way. Railwolf is waiting for us. For adjusting as an omelette or frittata. I can imagine. Dead by items that way is the bullshit that's I was talking about. If you play on 1 HP challenge, then yes. But we do have health. That's one thing that's going for us on Ironman. You start with regular health. Black bear meat, we cannot take the helmet. Sneak by the bear? No. Why would you? It's a bear, you can roast it. Yep. And it's our first kill, which means we can get a pelt here. That's gonna be super important for leather armor. We'll want to make some of our own, so, you know. Important things. Also, the bear probably had something around him, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't there, like, something to take? Could be. I might be wrong. Also, before we leave this cave, I'm just gonna quickly have to take a break. I drank a lot of tea, so I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. So again, we'll be making one save only, and that's gonna be after we exit this dungeon, so we don't have to do the intro, okay? Because I cannot handle that with my sanity if we die, and we'll probably die, like, fairly often. So, you know, starting here is fair. I feel like just, it would be very repetitive to go through the intro again. And yeah, we are getting killed by the items. Did I miss anything here? Could have. No. Okay. Let's go.
That looks like the way out. Knew we'd make it.
Oh yeah, survival mode. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also has additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. Okay. I haven't played it, so that's great. The leveling up when you sleep sucks. Because usually you abuse that to heal instantly in a lot of the dungeons. Yes. Okay.
Wait.
Alduin. Okay. This is used for potions. Okay, Relo.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, we don't have that. You can also go with Relof. You don't have to leave him here. He's gonna head towards Riverwood. Let's save the game. New save. There we go, and that's our starting save basically. If we die, this is where we reload to, right?
Swarming with Imperials soon enough.
Let's head down the
Get
mountain.
out of here. My sister, Erda,
We need to collect nonsense. We don't have a pickaxe or anything, so no sense exploring just yet. We need to go to Riverwood, I believe. Collect any ingredients we might find. That's like one source of money we can get, and also we'll need our own potions. So alchemy is gonna be super important. Some of these are for stamina potions, magica potions. We'll need to make our own.
join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire.
Not sure about the mushrooms.
Dragon leads.
Don't really remember that, but I mean, it's an ingredient. We can collect it. It doesn't hurt anything. And we're actually going with Relov here. Hunger. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce your hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better at restoring hunger than raw, uncooked food. Eating raw meat may lead to contracting food poisoning. Yeah. Also, carry weight reduction. Which means, how much do we have? 150, so it slashed our carry capacity by half to activate the thing. Okay, let's eat something. I have a piece of bread. Let's do that. Alright. Just keep collecting those signs. We cannot fast travel. That's something for later. Keep in mind, I suppose. A lot of herbs here. It's good for potions. I'm not sure if there is a potion maker in, or an alchemist bench in Riverwood.
Never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place.
How much help with locations do you want? You can backseat if you want. But I'm not even sure how much I remember at this point. But probably not much. Like, I haven't played the game in ages, so... If you feel like you want to share anything with me, you can. There are no rules against backseating. But, as always, you know, don't, like, drive it across the line.
These are the Guardian Stones.
Warrior Stone. You learn combat skills faster. What is the
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones.
thief? Stealth skills.
that dot Skyrim.
Mate skills. It could be useful to go with that. I'm gonna go warrior, because we'll not be using flames forever.
See for yourself.
Warrior. Good. Those stars will guide you to honor and
Yeah,
glory.
I actually know about that one. Ember Shard mine. Why do I want to save the game? No, I want to do... We are not gonna be doing any saves. Only for crash reasons. But I wanted... Didn't we flag this on? Dialogue subtitles. General subtitles. There we go. That's what we want. So that even when they talk about something without a real dialogue, we'll actually get that as well. That's good. Come on, Arlo. Are gonna be wolves or something, so he's gonna be useful still.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine.
I think I have flipped earbuds.
We run into any Imperials. Just let me do the talking. Right?
The problem thereby is I cannot make a pickaxe. I don't think I cannot buy a pickaxe. How am I gonna acquire a pickaxe? I have no idea. That's what I need. I need ore so I can get any weapons or armor. But how do I make a pickaxe? Well, I cannot. Can you make one? Maybe you can make one. Pelts are good. We need leather. Some gold on the wall. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because we cannot buy stuff from the traders. Or, like, we cannot buy equipable things. Or we cannot loot equipable things either, so... How are we gonna get a pickaxe? The guy I was watching before, who did this, I don't know how they got the pickaxe. He didn't tell anyone. But he got one, so, you know, could have asked maybe, but Well, it's gonna be a problem. I know it is going to be a party. Fatigue. You are tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by dark region and magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina, the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Okay. Sleeping indoors is better than sleeping outdoors. Without mods, they can be found and bought. There are mods that let you craft them. But modding it in is not a solution to the problem, right? So how are we gonna deal with it? Yeah. I'm not gonna use it as a weapon. So we'll just pick one up, if we find one.
What? What is it now, Mother?
Let's go with, let's follow up with Railov. Many people just run off. They don't really follow up. Let's do that. Let's go with him, see what happens. We can also get a job here, I think, but that's like, I don't want to grind gold that way.
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you.
So you can live with them, sort of.
Gerder,
Heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet. A friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen reaches the ruins.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Odd, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Odd, just come here.
Raylo!
Grindstone. There's gonna be a quest which is gonna give us our first piece of armor and a weapon in the Riverwood, but first I want to follow up on this. It's my friend Ironman. Don't ask why he's only wearing underpants. Yes.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Oh, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
And the naked man, yes.
Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo.
Yes, indoctrinating children to fight in the Civil War. How quaint.
Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true.
It's still kind of low, the settings. I'm gonna see audio settings. Let's go with voice higher, perhaps. The Imperial Legion is truly cruel. It even executes crazy homeless men like this one. He followed me home, sister. Can I keep him? Yes,
2 days ago now.
exactly.
We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was off.
But in Soviet Skyrim, I get to keep you. It's the other way around. Okay.
Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away.
Again, this is...
Really the first to make
I want to follow the story. I don't remember it.
Nobody
So,
else has come up the South
sorry if
Road.
someone doesn't really like that, but it's just how it's gonna be.
Maybe we can lay up for a while.
You could skip all this. This is all optional.
But
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, they just let me stay there. Oh, she gives me free stuff? Well, I can only take consumables. So I guess we do take it. Because we do really need stuff. Yeah, sure. It's consumable. A lockpick is a allowed thing. Potions as well. And an apple. Sure. Thanks.
There is something
Thanks.
you could do for me. For all of us here.
What is
The
it?
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon.
Oh yeah,
on the
that
loose.
report.
Riverwood is defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can.
Play it any way you enjoy
Do
it.
that
The
for
most
me.
important thing is that
You're
you like the game for as long as possible. That's gonna happen, but it's an Ironman where we could die. And all of this will be lost.
For I missed, but did anyone else escape?
You know.
Did
Which is, if I'm gonna have to restart, which I'm gonna have to at some point, we'll be skipping through these sorts of things. Which is kind of a shame, like, I just wish we could play with saves, but that would kind of make anything meaningless, wouldn't it? Like, if I die, normally if you play single player without streaming, you just reload like a checkpoint. If you don't want to save scum, you just load like a start of the dungeon or whatever. But that would just make it pointless, wouldn't it? So, you know, moving up in the world. Now you're couch surfing your way through the province.
It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Much more careful, yeah. It will affect how I play the game a lot.
You know, show
But
them where
also,
everything is.
we could lose everything here.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
I
So,
know how to lay low.
yeah. Let's keep it that way. Let's be super careful and just hope that we don't die. Just don't die and it's fine. You know? We are playing on survival and I never played survival, so that's another thing. Need to be careful. If we start freezing somewhere, we could die. I
I
don't think
hope to
this...
see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
It's the dragon on our side. Why were you being executed?
Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak himself.
I don't pay much attention to current events.
Oh, right. They said you were captured crossing the border. Still, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Ulfric. He's our leader. The leader of the Stormcloaks.
Who are the Stormcloaks?
Surely, even down in Cyrodiil, people have heard news of the...
I remember this, but I want a recap.
The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars. And paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He's leading the fight to drive the Empire out of Skyrim, once and for all.
How did you end up as an Imperial
I
prisoner?
was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing, in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest.
Right. You don't think I should join up with the Stormcloaks?
Damn right. Just like all true sons of Skyrim should. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
You make a good case. Maybe I will go to Windhelm.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on. Better get moving.
Alright, so now we get our first quest. Let's go to see Alvor. Alvor? Is that his name? It's the blacksmith here. Storkwood. Alvor, yes. You are warm. And it's because I'm near the forge, I guess. Let's talk to Alvor.
Beard, you're going to freeze to death.
Oh, because I don't have any clothes. Yeah, that's right. Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith?
Chick says, why teaming up with the nerds and not the glorious empire? Because the glorious empire is corrupt. It's like the late Roman Empire in the worst possible way. I don't know that much about Elder Scrolls lore, but I can tell you I'm not a fan of their empire. It's horrible. And Nords, from what I can tell, I like their country. I like that they have their own culture and they should keep it. They should be free, not subjugated by this corrupt entity that calls itself the Empire while being under the boot of the freaking elves. Just fuck off with that. You know, it's my kind of look on it. But if you like to play as the Imperials, that's fine. But I don't find their cause justified. Well, it's just me. What do you have for sale? We don't care. We don't help around the forge. Can I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill.
I have little and no skill.
Grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor.
Didn't he have a
You've got
quest?
the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new.
What can you tell me about the road?
This family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago.
Their empire was based until they lost their
I make
Fismer.
decent living
Talmer,
sharpening
yeah.
axes and fixing
Exactly.
the sawmill.
So like, it's just
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
looking for a quest actually, but whatever. This is a barter screen. Haven't played the game in a while. Let's see, Iron Man. What is Iron Man? Oh, I have 2 iron ingots? How did I get this? How did I get a fucking longbow? No.
Good day.
This is not right. The iron is fine. You cannot buy, according to the rules, I cannot buy iron. But I cannot have this. I don't know how I got this. I didn't use it, but it ended up in my inventory somehow. So we remove that. What else do we have? Just check, so I don't have anything bullshit. Books are fine. Key. Yeah, we need that. We have the flour and nonsense, right? Give it to you when going past the bear in hell. Ah, right. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that.
Whatever you need.
I was thinking
Finest
I
weapons.
broke the rules, but no. Also those crafting pods. Right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. So I actually have like some crafting. Oh, no, he did give me this. So I make a helmet and a dagger, right? I'm gonna check the journal, but first... Yeah, I don't want to sell anything we have. Let's see what he has. I cannot buy ore or leather, because that would make it trivial. Like, right now, I would be saving up to buy his corundum. Or iron, because I could just make armor. You see how much he has? Like, I could make a full deck of armor from this. But what's the point of that, right? You need to work for it. It's like Iron Man in RuneScape, sort of. So, you need to make it yourself. So, with what we have, let's click on the forge. So, what do we have? Can I... Oh, no, let's go back. There's a rack, right? I can turn my leather into actual leather pieces. Is that how it works? Standing rack is used to turn animal hides into leather and cut leather into strips. Both leather and strips are used in crafting. I can make leather from the wolf pelts. Can I just enter? Oh no, I'll have to click like this. Okay. Leather strips. Let's make a single round of that. Can't buy ore, but at least ants can be purchased, right? What is ants? Half naked Iron Man. It is full naked Iron Man currently. I only have the underwear, but that's because it cannot be removed. And or? Oh yeah, right. Oh, sorry, it's a pun. I'm a little slow today. Yes, we can indeed acquire ads and, but no ore. Workbench. No, this is improving things. I don't have anything to improve. Let's go to the forge. We make leather, armor. How much does it cost? It acquires 4 leather, so we can make armor and boots, which I think is a priority. Let's make it happen. Unless it's good. This is like, this man has done, our character has done literally nothing in his life. He just spawned into Skyrim with 0 XP in any category, and he comes to this guy's shop. He's a blacksmith, seen bunch of weapons and everything, and I'm I'm basically a wolf man because I didn't clearly have a contact with society, or not even make a single thing, and I come to his workshop and just put together 2 pieces of wolf pelt and like, that's a fine armor you've just made. Really? I must have a staggering talent then. Okay, it has warmth rating, which is good, I guess. Let's equip that. I want to see my journal, which is J. Before the storm, miscellaneous, craft iron dagger. Okay. Still need to do that. Iron dagger. Let's make it happen. We were given the ore, or the ingots, to make dagger. We tell him.
I could forge you a war hammer that would crush a giant's head like a wall.
Here's the
Not bad,
dagger.
but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Alright,
Good day.
let's do that. Workbench. Oh no, that's armor improvements. Weapon improvements are this. I almost stole something. I need to be careful. Use the grindstone to improve weapons. Yeah. Our skill is like nothing. Oh! How do I have 20 freaking smithing? I'm so how? Do North start with smithing? That's significant. Maybe even too significant. I'm not sure if I like that. Okay, let's improve this. North start with the smithing, right. Hey friendly computer, welcome. You are... Yeah, Fairby's gonna post all the things you want to... It's also in Discord. What we want to do is make ourselves leather boots as well. I might have made a mistake. He might want me to make a helmet, but I'm gonna take the boots.
You looking for a new blade? This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to
Change the
keep
challenge to reach 55 then. Yeah,
armor.
sure. Or
Start
60.
by tanning some leather on the rack.
We can do that. Oh, yeah. I just wasted my leather, haven't I? I don't have that, so we'll have to do some hunting if we want to complete his quest completely. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. I still have a deer hide. Oh, he gave me one. That's right. Because if you don't have leather, he gives you leather, I guess. Yeah, let's make leather from that. Bring the leather to Alvor.
I could good. A lot of weapons and armor.
You can almost go hunting for more wolf pelts. I will.
That kind of thing.
But
let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
as long as we can just make something happen in the city, it's so powerful. Yeah, I mean, everything is powerful. This game is... That's why we play with challenges, because otherwise this game is not really very challenging at all. Like, you can break it any number of ways. So, you know, it's a way to make it good.
Alright then.
But also super frustrating. Also, I'm freezing my ass off still, clearly. What's the journal? Miscellaneous, craft a hide helmet. That's right. So hide helmet, not leather, but hide. I mean, sure, I'm gonna take whatever, but it's not what I would have wanted.
The sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Here's a hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. Hide helmet. Improve. Yes. Do I have any strips? Oh, requires leather. I do have it. I could improve the armor.
Whatever you need.
What does it do? It just raises its armor value by like 2.
I can forge.
It's not really worth it at this point. No trousers, yeah. I think this is... no, you do have trousers. Trousers are boots. If you have boots, you have trousers, I think.
You look
Alvor, I've tempered the helmet.
have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Okay.
Aye.
So Iron Man has acquired his first items. Amazing. Equip this, favorite it. Now we have a dagger and a flame, so this is gonna be our setup. We can sleep. We've been invited to the home of Raylov's sister, so we could do that. We could also go to the inn. There is also a shop. We'll do that in the morning. For now, I don't know if there is an alchemy workbench in Riverwood. I don't think so. There might be one on like the outskirts of the city or something. But I don't think it's here. Is this taking or stealing? It's taking. Yeah, we want salt. Salt is important for cooking. Carrots are important for eating. Harvest their crops. Apparently I'm tired. That's probably what that was. Faendal, yeah, no. Let's not talk to Faendal. It's a quest, we could do it. Chicken egg, that's important for alchemy, I think. A bit later. Things. Yes, we have a key.
Can I help you?
Alchemy is in the inn? Oh, right. Armor includes 3 trousers, or skirt in this case, yeah, right. That's right.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of their food then. Goat cheese wheel, it's massive, okay. Let's take it. Salt piles. I'm kinda sorry for ransacking their home, but it's their fault for inviting this hobo. It's not stealing. And we do need everything. Let's make some food as well. They actually have some prepared food. Garlic is important for potions later. Well, we'll start to make some soon. We need to work on your alchemy. Reason being, you get better at it, which means your potions will be better as you go. Don't want a plate. Is that troll fat? It has some value, it's an ingredient. We are allowed to take ingredients from the environment.
Good luck.
Chest. Gold, we can take it. Lockpicks. Potion, can take that. Can't take anything else. Sure, books are something you can sell to the general store. Sometimes it's skill books, I don't remember what the skill books are, so I'll be taking that. Also animals to harvest over here. Garlic. These things. Probably search the dressers as well. Hat, clothes, can't take anything like that. Search the end table. Gold. There's a lot of alcohol. We can sell this. This is gonna be the foundation of our economy, basically. Because that's the only thing I can do. I cannot loot any weapons or anything, so food it is. Which is gonna allow us to probably buy a little bit. I can loot items like if I find ore or leather, but I cannot buy it. So this is important actually. They allow me to take this. Cannot have a torch. Let's take that. Like some ostrich egg. It's chicken eggs, yeah. This is junk. We don't care about junk. I could take that, but I don't want to bother, really. Just gonna go with the important stuff and food, and that's it. We will, however, take gems. Gems are important for later. Not sure if it's gonna be anything we can make use of immediately, but you know, always good. That potion is prohibited. It's a book. Search the end table of crossed daggers. That seems like a skill book. Let's see. Items, books of crossed daggers. Nope, it's not a skill book. All right. That's it. We've looted everything. We can sleep. Let's sleep. Sleep for, let's say, 8 hours? No, it's 9. So we need to sleep at least like 10. Cheese is a great food source. It is. Not just in Skyrim. But also in Skyrim.
I hope to see you in Windhelm.
Okay, let's see our items. Food. We do have some cooked food. So let's go ahead and eat that. Cooked beef. It gives us hunger. Can you see our hunger? I don't think you can. That's sort of a problem. We are satiated though, which is good. let's cook. Cooking. You can cook misc. Poisoned apples. Yeah, no. You can probably plant it to people's inventory to poison them. There's gold. I'm gonna take that. Let's see. You get the rolled papers. Next step, find something to roll into the papers and smoke it. Apple cabbage stew. This gives you 10 points of health, hunger, and stamina. I mean, it's good. We have the ingredients for it. Let's cook one. We have the apple. Let's use it. Cabbage potato soup is sort of similar. Cabbage soup is some cabbage. This gives you... Yeah, meals are gonna be important in dungeons. So we'll be doing that. That's like shit tons of things. Pheasant roast. Potato soup. Rabbit haunch. It requires salt, all of it. But it's okay. Let's cook our food. So I said salt is really important because you use it for basically any recipe. Let's make some cabbage soup. The true peasant delicacy. And some potato soup to top it off. Let's check our inventory. So with food, yeah, we'll sell some of the surplus alcohol and whatnot. But this is the start. This is the start. Let's go. I can probably take cabbages. We can sell this, so it's always worth it if they allow me to do it, which they seem to be doing.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
What? Well, I did, and it's free, so no criticism, right? It's not a crime if it's not marked as stealing.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I think she's got some ideas. Some designs on Iron Man. But Iron Man is only married to his work. She's breaking the economy of the game, one cabbage at a time. Okay. Some mushrooms. Let's go to the shop. This is the tavern. We might visit that in a bit. First, let's go to... He wants me to do something, right? He wants me to do something. Or have we completed his quest already? No, it's done. It's done. Okay, let's go here. Tanning rack. Let's tan the leather we've got from the horse hide. Make some strips. Found a cabbage just growing there on the ground, amongst other growing cabbages. Must be your lucky day indeed, yeah. So lucky. Is studded better than leather? Studded or no? It's not. Why would it be? Well, it's metal, not just leather, so it should be, right? But no. Leather, we want bracers. Let's make that. And I also want... We have boots, braces, armor. Let's do a helmet as well. Smithing has increased. Let's improve our armor. Now we equip. Items, weapons, we have that. This is better, yeah. We'll sell this one. It's ours, we can do whatever we want with it. We crafted it, so that's actually something we can do, but otherwise we cannot loot anything from like equipment or anything like that. So this is what we have, full set of leather armor, pretty easy to acquire at the start. Hopefully that's gonna be enough to pull us through. This is the shop, is it? No, the shop is here. Is this bugged? I feel like this is bugged. It's not supposed to be laying on the ground, right? They've done something to Skyrim with the Anniversary Edition, which made it even more busted than it was before. I don't know what Todd Howard did, but that's not good.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics.
So, if you're playing dishonorable character, what you could do, this is stealing, right? You could carry it upstairs and steal it there and they wouldn't know. You can do it with everything here, but we don't do that.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
It just works, yes. Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now
That's a dungeon. We cannot do dungeon yet.
Oh, really? Well,
We would absolutely die, but eventually.
No, buy the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
Come on, Valerius,
Show
talk
those
to me.
thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Do you have any spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Okay, let's see. So, we can only buy very few select things, but potions are one of these things. Potion of Cure Disease, very expensive. We only buy that when we need to. I'm gonna load up on some potions. We only have 242 gold though, so that's something we have to keep in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and first sell him our garbage. So what's our misc? We don't want to sell any of this. Maybe the soul gem. It's 3 gold for it. It's not really worth selling. Books. Sell all the books. It's not much money, but it's some money. Let's go to food, ale, wine, blackberry mead. I think that's for a quest. Remind me if I'm wrong. I think it's for a quest. Someone wants this, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I haven't played the game in a while, so I could be wrong, but I think someone will want this, so I'll keep it. I'm gonna sell him the cabbage. And the carrots. Keep some of the cheeses. The big wheel. Let's keep it. Apples. Sell that. Honey brew meat. Do I need different meats? I'm gonna sell this one. Leek. Nord meat. Pheasant roast. Keep that. Potatoes. Sell that. We can always get some more food. Flour. Oh, he doesn't even give me anything for it. Well, whatever. And buy. There you go. So we got 371 gold, which is not horrible. Let's see. Venom. Blood freezing poison that does 5 points of damage. So this helps us with combat. I actually gonna keep it because this is one of those cases where it could be worth it. But you can sell it for 7 gold. I'm gonna sell it. I never used it, I don't think. And it might be worth it here, but, you know. I don't want to bother. Let's sell the helmet we made. And that's it. Bear claws. This is ingredients, right? So all of these things have things going for them, and you can mix them in the alchemy bench to make potions. So I want to do that. Might actually go and do that right away. I'm gonna consider if I want to sell anything. The troll fat, bear claw. I'm gonna sell it. Elf's ear. I don't think we'll be using that. Spider eggs. Yeah, I don't think we'll be making anything out of that either. I basically only made use of paralysis poisons. These are great, yeah.
Alright then.
Oh, yeah. I just sold him garbage, but I haven't bought anything, and that's actually what we are here to do as well. Let's see, what does he have which we can buy? So, we could buy some potions of health, they are heavy in bulk, but we could do that. We cannot buy ingredients anyway, misc. I cannot buy ore, that would be too simple. Let's go with potions, so we don't die. There you go.
Alright then.
Let's go outside.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
There's a quest with Feindel, the elf, and the bard in the tavern. I don't want to do the quest. I don't think I'm not interested in a companion anyway. But we could go to do some potion
I
making.
don't owe you money, do I?
I haven't done alchemy in like ages. We also don't know what the effects of different things are.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
Use the alchemy bench. Platoons make use of spells that summon stuff. They aren't companions really. It's complicated. I think that's too big of a crutch. It breaks the game, like other things. Having that extra target in combat will make it so you can do whatever. So I just don't feel like it. Also, I have no recollection of alchemy. So that's gonna be interesting. What are the flowers?
After all, just make sure we get a fresh.
I need to taste these ingredients, I think.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Personally wouldn't drink anything there. Let's go ingredients. Restore health for the blue one, right.
Fresh batch in soon.
So let's mix the blue one with the chicken egg. And garlic. And craft. Discovered effect. Damage Magicka region is chicken egg. Damage Magicka region blue mountain flower. Okay. But the blue mountain flower restores health. But it damages Magicka. That's not good. So what about the... Let's mix these together. We failed. Why? Resist frost, okay. I don't remember the alchemy well. That's kind of why this is a bit of a disaster. Okay, we discovered some effects. So, can I make restore health potions? You only have one. You need multiple ingredients of the same type to be able to mix that thing. Let's mix some other ingredients together so we know what they do. Regenerate stamina. Okay, that's important. Let's make stamina potion. You'll be doing some alchemy, yeah. That's good. Quit alchemy. Said that you sold old spider eggs, so you could have tested one. You succeeded to make a potion if the ingredients share an effect. Alright. Let's see about our potions. Poison of Ravage stamina. Concentrated poison damages stamina by 9 points. I'm gonna sell that. Potion of Fortified Conjuration. That's not what I want. I'll be selling some of this. Resist Frost. By 13%, that's not even worth doing. But, you know, it's just something.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Talk to
We
Orgnar.
got rooms and food. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Does he buy potions from me? I can sell him ingredients. The chicken eggs actually kind of worthless. Well, no, let's keep everything. It's fine.
Alright then.
Let's head out. We need to sell the potions, which are useless. I tend to save as much and munch down on one of each ingredient, but that would be risky as an Iron Man. It would, but I don't think it kills you. Even if you taste something that's poisonous, it just damages you a little bit. Which is usually fine. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to eat. I ate some of the ingredients, which I was sure didn't poison you. You'll see.
Don't let my sister do anything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Sell. Potions. Potions of different things. Regenerate stamina. They actually do sell for quite a bit. Regenerates for... I'm gonna keep the stamina regen potion. That's good.
Till next time.
But we cannot even buy ingredients. Like, if I want to do alchemy, I need to collect my own stuff, which is what I've been doing. But some of the ingredients are kind of hard to combine in large amounts. So, you know, that's the thing. Now we need the Ember Shard Mine, so we can go, yeah, it's there, that way. Why we want it? Well, it's where we find our pickaxe, and so we can do some ore mining, so we can finally get, or like finally, we just started, but we really don't want to keep this armor forever. It's not really very good, so that's the idea. We need to be careful, there could be bad people around here. I don't remember, so, you know. Again, should be careful. That's a cabin. This is the mod. This is from a mod, I believe. Hunter's cabin, yeah. You eventually can live here, I think. It's like very close to Riverwood. Can take the hide. There shouldn't be anything like too busted in here. Yeah, that's a different sort of character arc, Morris. Name yourself Heisenberg and cook some skooma in vast quantities. Okay, well, I'm gonna take whatever is here. A lot of it is kinda useful. We found a lot of ingredients. I might taste them and risk it. That is a bed, I think, so we could probably survive it, even if it's something bad for you. We really want to know about these, but you don't discover all the effects from eating it. You only discover one usually. Oh, there's something in here. Just plants, right. Well, let's take it. There's an anvil. Spiky grass. There's so many different herbs. This is from a mod, this cabin. It shouldn't contain anything busted. The mod says it's vanilla cabin. Vanilla friendly, that is. Everything that's here is from the game. Shouldn't be anything modded in, like new items or anything like that. Generate isn't for skooma, don't worry. Okay, requires a key. Yeah, we cannot do that. Hastily written note. I've noticed some strange activity around Embershard Mine lately. Just a few weeks ago, a woman got severely beaten when she wandered the road just north of the mine. I think she is alright now. I'm sure her family in Helgen will take good care of her. Anyway, the people in Riverwood are worried. Few dare to go near the mine anymore, so I'm heading out to investigate. That's why I write this note. I'm not sure what I'll find there, so if you read this, God forbid, I might have joined my ancestors. Revangar, okay. Let's leave it here. Since this is not stealing, he's probably dead. Let's use the tanning rack. Generate kills you. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Ingredients. Do we taste some of these? Do we feel lucky? Bleeding crown doesn't sound very safe. Discovered weakness to fire. Good. Well, good. It's a thing. This didn't give me the information I was seeking. Resist magic. Damage health. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It didn't kill us, so that's good. Dragon's tongue. Resist fire. Garlic, resist poison. Grass pod, resist poison. Imp stool. Just bay, grapes, lavender. It's good to know. Nightshade probably very poisonous. Yep. I'm just eating random things and it's not good for me. We're also gonna suffer from like a bunch of different effects, which is gonna be not good, but it's important for alchemy, so we will do it. Because I don't remember alchemy, like, it's ages since I played the game, so, you know, it's a thing. I need some food, because our stamina is damaged. Let's see, so, cooked beef, let's eat that. And let's go. Let's go to Embershard Mine. We should be heading the correct way. There could be animals or something, to be careful. It does 200 damage over 1 second when you eat it. Okay. Dark Brotherhood questline, right. Again, you know, it has been a very long time since I played the game, so most, if not all of the details are just lost to me. This is the Embershard Mine. Oh, this is a different, are there different entrances to it? There are, but I want to kind of go through the front, not through the back. still be going forward until we find what we are looking for, because I believe there's a guard. It's the rear entrance, it is. Which means we are not going there, Morris. No, it disappoints you greatly, but it's not to be entered. Collect the garbage. Is there a bandit? Yep.
You picked a bad time to get lost, then.
Burn. Okay. That was good. Let's see. Butter. Sure. It's very light. We can take it. Lockpicks, Nord meat. We cannot take any gear. So it's gonna have to be left behind. Let's see. We are after ore mainly and pickaxe. So these are the things we really want. So far so good. I'm just terrible at the game. So we'll see. This is on expert. Not playing on like the most craziest difficulty because that would make the Ironman super frustrating. I disagree after. Any hole is a goal. It depends what the goal is, yes. Okay, can we push this down? Oh no! Am I gonna die to a car? Fuck. Well, it's a bug. Right. I'm gonna ask you what it is. Is this a bug or is it a feature? I don't know. I didn't make this game. I wanted to push the car down the hill because I'm pretty sure there are traps. Let's do a poll. Obviously, if I die from combat, it's no question. But this is a question. Is this a bug? You tell me what you think. Let's do it for 2 minutes. If you say it's not a bug, then we'll have to restart. But I'm gonna take the responsibility off of my hands and leave it in your hands. I believe that was pretty stupid, but you know. You shouldn't step on things because they can glitch into your body and die. You do not know that from real life? That's how everything works, right? Well, not really. Also, what's our health at? We've suffered some damage somehow. It's probably from the herbs still. Does food heal you? It does. Oh, you can see it here. Health. But it's just a meter, it's not a number. So I still don't know. I guess it probably doesn't give you as much health as in normal on survival. Probably. Okay, so far people are looking like they think it is a bug. I agree with that. This is beyond stupid, but you know, I always have to ask. So it's not on me. Skipping it. I'm gonna be more careful with this. I don't want to, you know. No, I'm not gonna do that again. I don't remember it being so glitched out. The anniversary edition is more foobarred than the base game I had ages ago. So good job, I guess, Bethesda, to fuck up such an old game even more. The physics are somehow even worse. But okay. At least it was right after we entered, so, you know. No harm really done, but it's stupid. We are playing an Iron Man and this is definitely, it sucks. It sucks hard. Okay, let's go. Is there a trap? I don't remember how traps work in Skyrim. Is it like Fallout 4? Are there tripwires? Yeah, there's a tripwire. At least I think it's a tripwire. So if you click it, I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna trigger anyway, right? Yeah, so hopefully we won't die to the stones now. Can I? No, that's different perspective. I need to be super careful. Again, don't remember where everything is, so just gonna go slowly. Just notice that today is Skyrim's 12th birthday, is it?
Don't forget the rock trap.
Wasn't aware of that.
Stop your
Perfect day to stream Skyrim, yeah.
Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Okay, this is gonna be tougher.
What was that?
Pushing card as an Iron Man, indeed. Okay, flames.
So much easier to run when you're dead.
Still screaming at me even though he's dying. Good. If only we could take gear. Sweet roll, yes, the most iconic thing in Skyrim. We've acquired a sweet roll. Steel gear already, yeah. If only we could take things. Let's eat some of that and gonna drink a potion of health. That's why we have them. Okay, let's see. We are looking for a pickaxe, mainly. We can pick one up, yes. We are allowed to do that, because there is no way in the game to acquire one otherwise. So that's, like, otherwise would be against the rules, picking up stuff. It's necessary to pick the pickaxe up. Otherwise you can't play the Iron Man challenge. So you cannot mine any ore, which means you cannot make any gear. So, you know. Liberties need to be taken where necessary, but after that, not really. Skyrim 2 will be released. Is it a thing? I really have no idea. I mean, they made money from it, right? So they probably want to make another one. Iron ore. Okay, so we don't have the animation as was said before, right? Makes sense. So we have a skip animation mod. That's one of the things we have, and it makes it so we don't have to sit around for ages for the ore. And that's good. So it allows us to move on with our life. I'm just taking a look if I missed any ore. It's kind of hard for me to spot it, but that's good. You want as much ore as possible. Also don't want to trigger any traps. I can hear bandits further up ahead, probably smithing something. There's a journal. I don't think this is a good pickup. It doesn't give you a skill, for sure. So I'm just gonna leave it. There's some miner who got collapsed in here. Okay. Todd Howard is blackmailing us to change the calendar system. Each month 22. Okay. Let's take the vine. Let's search the barrel. Any food is good. It's an emergency health as well. You cannot overfeed yourself, I don't think. So it's all good. Any ore?
We had a guard posted outside. We did. Rise you check the entrance. There's somewhere.
Dice him. I'm getting slapped, but that's alright. Need to be careful about health. Hey Fredscamper, welcome. If you are in like health, you are in an area where you can get one shot by the enemy. Especially if they have two-handed weapons. So that's kind of the like dead zone, or it's called something like that. So you could get sniped. And that's horrible. So we always should keep our health topped off if we can. So we're gonna eat some bread and drink a potion of health. Healing. Oh yes, you are correct. I have it actually queued up as well. I forgot it exists. Because I'm special. But that's totally true. Okay, you can steal stuff from here, but you can just steal it once you get there anyway. There's gonna be a bandit, like a captain, something like that, I believe. And that's probably gonna be our challenge over here. Oh, it's just a regular bandit. Okay. Roast him, roast him, roast him. Bind our favorites to the number keys. Can you? But like you equip stuff in your left and right hands. So you need to tell the game what kind of hand you want it in. I have favorites menu, which is this. In the queue menu? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But I don't influence. Okay. Yeah, sure. There's someone still smithing. We took the key and we took the gold. This iron. We took some of the ingredients. That's good. We need to be careful with traps. There could be more traps here. Oh, we have a key now. That's kind of bad. I wanted to train my lockpicking. So maybe we go into items, misc, or keys, and you cannot drop keys. Okay. Let's search the sacks first and foremost. Salt is good. Some potatoes. Yeah, rules are in the chat now, posted by Fairby, also in the Discord. It has its own channel. And it's all posted there as a pinned message at the top. Chest. Oh, if we could take this, these are really good gauntlets. Let's take this. Call to arms is a scroll. Target have improved combat skills, health and stamina for 10 minutes. It's for companion. We cannot do that. I'm gonna sell it though. It's a scroll. We can take it. It's a consumable. We cannot take any amulets. I believe. Can we take? We cannot buy this. We cannot buy stuff like this, but can you craft this? If this is craftable, then I cannot take it. I think we cannot take it because you can make amulets. Not exactly this one, but you can make amulets with like similar effects. So we cannot take it. I don't believe. Take the food. Food is something we are allowed to take, so we will. Probably should taste some more ingredients at some point. Let's take a look. So there's Spell Tome, Clairvoyance. I don't know what that even means. Ember Shard Report. Hunter's Cabin Key. Okay. Let's take it. Ember Shard Report. I don't really want to read that. But we have the key to the shack now. It's ours, so we can live there, which is gonna be important. We've taken a look here. Okay, let's go. How is this looking? There's some stuff. I need to murder this person first. Question is, can the flames hit them from here? No. It's a regular bandit. It'll be alright. There's another one with a bow though, and that's a problem. So we loot him. We stick around here. There's a bandit. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon bandit. Ouch. Okay, let's use a potion of health. Murder him. That was very close. The two-handed weapon can one-shot you if you are in that half-health sort of situation. Let's see. Is the enemy gonna come here? Let's see. Food. I'm just gonna binge on some bread. We can use healing actually. Let's run after the archer. Can you sprint? For stamina you can, I just don't know what the key is. Probably should check that. It's probably alt or something, right? Alt? Yeah. It's alt. No, it doesn't. Not in survival mode. You need to rest to acquire the level. So they fixed that. Garnet is good. That's one of the things we can do to get money. Yeah. the kill animations are bullshit. With the two-handed weapons, it happens that you get hit once and then they immediately execute you. That's what happens a lot. But it would reduce, like, it's part of the game. It's just, you know, buggy as shit, horribly unfair, yes. But also makes you be more careful and you can deal with it, just be more careful. But it's absolutely, if you play it single player without any sort of challenge off stream, do it. Like, if it's quality of life, you will not have to suffer. For me, yeah, let's keep that in. For various reasons. Okay, we need to loot, so let's take a look what's here. Another garnet, nice. Iron ingot, that's nice. We cannot take that. Some apples. Oh, yeah. Rubies and garnets. That's actually huge for our money. We're still not gonna be rich by any stretch, but it gives us something, at least. Salt piles. Let's see, is this sack containing something? Yeah, salt, nice. This is a good pick. You need salt for cooking anything. And food is good. It helps to not consume as many potions. We also want to make more potions. Buying them is not really viable long term, so we need more alchemy. Like, going into a dungeon is sort of a preparation, right? So in this, you really want to prepare and kind of create your own set of things you bring there. You cannot just rely on, like, yeah, if I die, I'm gonna reload. No, you need to be ready for everything. Okay, careful, there could be traps. Also, I have a feeling I missed an ore vein, but it might be just a feeling. Pretty sure there's something here. Let's see. Is it a trap? No, it's not a trap. This just leads here. Why is it? Oh, stuff. Sure. I seem to remember wheat being used for good health potions. I think the alchemist in Whiterun can give you a recipe. Good. We found a silver ingot. That's nice. You can also find a bunch of wheat on the fields in front of Whiterun, I believe. So that's good. But like, I cannot lug around everything. We are very limited in inventory space as it is. But we have the cabin in Riverwood, so that's good. Also, I haven't been looting everything because I've been in combat for a while. So we need to loot this. I'm sorry if this is slow, but it's just how it has to be. And as you might know, I play relatively slowly. Especially with the Ironman, I'm just gonna take my time. Let's see what's here. Fishing supplies? Bucket? Oh no, let's bring this out. What is this? We can sell this, so that's good. Fishing rod. I cannot take that. Can I? No. It's like pickaxe. Like, I cannot make a fishing pole, can I? So it's like a pickaxe if I want to do fishing, but I don't want to do fishing, I don't think. So let's just leave it. We could do a vote on it if you... I never fished. I prefer someone watching someone play this space. Okay, that's good, because there are people who can rush it. Like, they know exactly where certain items are. They'll just go for them immediately and just skip a whole bunch of stuff, right? I just don't know. I haven't played the game in ages. Light armor. It's nice. I should definitely sleep to... I should definitely sleep so that we can assign the level. Okay. We could forge, but there's no... there is no furnace, so we cannot smelt stuff. I don't think. So let's go up. Let's go to the beds here. Let's just sleep for like a hour. As boring as mining is, right? Well, let's just skip it then. Leveling. Yeah, perks. We want to level up stamina first. It gives you Cat, which is really important. Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration. We could go with Destruction for the Flames spell, but we'll see. What else is missing? Can create steel weapons. We need Corundum for steel, so that's just something we don't have to have yet. Two-handed, one-handed, archer, a lot of armor. We will be using one-handed weapons. They do 20% more damage. That seems good. I'm gonna pick this. We only have one perk, so that's what you'll get. And we assigned the thing, so now we can go back. There you go. So that's done. Let's go this way. I think we are heading towards the end of the mine. Again, careful about traps. There most likely is a trap here. Since this is probably the rear exit. There are these. There was something to interact with. What was it? Was it ore? Not sure. It's probably just, these are sound traps. Torch score? Is this? Oh, yeah, let's drop it. I cannot have that. That's against the rules. Is it a weapon? No, it's misc. Torch. We do have the pickaxe. This is just something I have to have, but I'm not gonna use it as a weapon, obviously. I should also check the spells. The Destruction, Sparks. They do the same damage, but Sparks are more expensive. So we keep using Flames instead. Okay, we've done the Ember Shard mine, which is nice. Now we have the pickaxe, which means we can pick up nodes of ore around Riverwood, which is what we should do. I just don't remember where those nodes are, so we might have to search for a bit until we find them. There are probably bandits up there, but it seems like it's a blind area, so like we can explore it, right? It's probably gonna be fine. Flames. Then we go to town and we make something for ourselves. We could switch to iron gear already, which could be alright. I think the leather armor is better for warmness though. This is actually dangerous. There could be like a saber cat or something here. Let's just go back. It's not worth being here. It's just dangerous. Saber cat would absolutely get me and there's nothing I can do about it, so let's be careful. But that mine was fine. There was not a single bandit chief, and it was the only dangerous person was really the archer and the two-handed guy, but otherwise it was okay. So actually quite good. Stone, we can get stone. That's for building, I think, right? We really don't want that. That's for like if you want to build your house, there's something. It's good to remember it exists, but for now it's virtually useless. Let's take this. You'll need to do some alchemy. For alchemy, I'm gonna be looking for salmon roe. Still, what's called? I think that's it. Yeah, like fish eggs, salmon fish eggs. That's what you want. For potions, I believe, but it's gonna be pretty hard to acquire. I'm just scouting this bank. I don't know what's here, but I'm looking for ore more than anything else. The more iron we get, the better, so we can get smithing up and maybe make ourselves something nice. If we would need corundum, if we get corundum, we would be able to get a bow. So you need, I think you need corundum for your first bow. You cannot make a bow before that, unless you run a mod that allows it. You're not running a mod. It's a skeever. Roast it. Okay. Skeever has just a tail, no skin. It's a bit unfortunate. I would have wanted a skin. Can we go up? Is this off limits or something? No, you can't climb mountains in Skyrim. I was wondering if there's ore. But this doesn't seem like it's gonna have any ore. Just kinda, yeah. Let's just go. It's fine. Maybe the bank is gonna have something for us. Not really. Let's see. No fish. That's a road. We don't want to go yet. Generally, most ore deposits are in caves and dungeons. They are, but also on the outer area. There are ore veins, and you can actually collect like quite a bit of ore that way. I just don't remember the exact locations. If you play single player off stream, usually you would Google it, but that would kind of defeat the purpose. We need to search for it. There's a deposit. There are like a lot. If you look at the map, there are quite a lot, but it's tough to find when you just wander around, you know. I could search for it, but again, it would kind of defeat the purpose of it. If I'm missing out on anything, it's just on me. If you do that, you'll be surprised. Even like Riverwood or Whiterun, what kind of deposits they have. Bunch of corundum around Whiterun, really important if you do any run like this. Okay, there is something. I heard something walk. Okay, that's a fox. Question is, can we chase it and burn it? I need skins. Okay. Fox spell. Nernroot? There you go. We'll have to eat that one to find out what it does. Let's see, have we skipped any ore? Most likely not. Over here. There could be, but don't see it. Let's see over here. The riverbank. There's the fisherman somewhere around here as well. Oh, that's an insect. We can take it. Insects are alchemical ingredients, actually. The dragonflies. You can also sell them. Alright, this is the road we walked before. Betrayal off. Let's go back to Riverwood. Collect any stuff. We could actually... Do we risk it? We could taste some extra ingredients, I guess. You want to know what fox is in Czech? Liška. Which is... like this. Liška. Let's eat this. What is this? Chalk. Charred skeevier hide. Restore stamina from it. Okay. Resist frost. Weakness to fire. Nernroot. Damage health from Nernroot. Just a little bit, it's fine. Orange Darkwing is restore stamina, okay. Salt pile, weakness to magic. We could keep eating some of them to learn more, but knowing one is usually fine. For like the basics. Unfortunately it's nighttime again, but we can do some of our own crafting. Let's make the ladder from the fox spell. With the S I can't type, yes. It's the sh. Does he have a smelter? Oh no, he doesn't have a smelter. We cannot melt ore until we go to frickin' Whiterun. Bugger, okay. Well, that's fine. We wanted to go there anyway, I guess. But I'm loaded right now, so we better do it soon. How the hell will the person I was inspired by melt his ore then? Am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna need a favor. Can you Google if you can smelt, if there's a smelter in Riverwood? I don't think there is one, but I could be wrong. And I suspect I might be wrong. So that would help me out. Alright, chickens. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, the hunter's cabin. I want to check it out. We found the key. We also want to wait until morning so we can trade. No. Okay. That's not very good. Also, no smelter here, right? Yeah, it will be too easy. At least we can get some stuff. I can cook. Let's cook. Cooking's good. Apple cabbage stew. Yes, please. We can make bunches of this. Yeah. Nice. Let's see. What else can we make? Pheasant. And that's it. We don't have salt. Not without a mod, yeah. I'm not doing more mods. I'm gonna have to go to Whiterun. Yeah, but Nexus mods don't work on this. You weren't here at the start, Felix. Sorry. I explained. I have the official game, and I'm using the official mod menu, which means I have access to like 1,000 total, of which 600 plus are Veeb mods. So I cannot have nice things. I only have very basic ones. I have like 3 and one of them didn't work, so we have 2. So this is almost vanilla. This cottage is from one of the mods and it's from vanilla things in the game, so we just don't have mods. And the other mods are skipping the animation for mining because it's absolutely obnoxious. So these are the 2 mods we are running. This is vanilla, basically. So yeah, mod is nice, but we cannot have it. Let's see. I was hoping, like, would we have a smelter in here? No. Resist poison potion recipe. Yeah, we can take that. Thistle and Fulmer ear. Well, let's just leave it. Doesn't really matter. You can use this to store stuff. Inkwell. I'm not gonna loot junk. At least not at the moment. Pelt is good. Apple. Black arrow. This gives me archery. Okay. Tourist targeting him, yes. He is. But even if he didn't, this is supposed to be sort of a vanilla run anyway. Like, the mods I can use are very limited in any case. So it doesn't actually matter that much. It's not like a full modded run for fun or anything. It's an Ironman run. Inspired by someone else who did it before. So it needs to kind of retain that. Mammoth cheese bowl, sure. We can take these things. Huntsman's bow, yep. Much I wish we could have that. Also cannot have the arrows. It's gonna actually bug me. Let's put it here. Because otherwise I'm gonna click on it. We can use this chest for storing things in. But currently I don't want to store anything. So we'll just go soon to Whiterun anyway. Oh yeah, did we get extra carry cap from stamina? Yeah, we did. 5. That's not horrible. Let's sleep to morning, then we can trade, and then we can head to Whiterun. It's kind of early. I wanted to wait more to go to Whiterun, but since we cannot smelt ore anywhere else, around here, we have to. So we'll be going to Whiterun this early. Items. Let's go to food. First we consume the stuff that's not really great. I think we are satiated, well fed, okay. Let's go back out. Oh, I'm gonna just quickly check something, I'm sorry. I need to check something for myself. Where's my mouse? This game doesn't like alt tabbing, by the way. It really dislikes it. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, quests. Let's just check if I didn't collect anything. Visit the college, join the Stormcloaks, that's fine. Before the storm, talk to Jarl of Whiterun, retrieve the Golden Claw. Yeah, so basic quests. We didn't really pick up anything. I'm disappointed we cannot explore more around here and, you know, get some more stuff going for us. But due to inventory limits, I just cannot do that, really. I could stockpile ore and just go around here and try to get more. It's actually like, it's an option in life. We could do that, but then you would have to come back here to collect the ore to then bring it to Whiterun. And that's just, I don't feel like that's worth it, because I'm not gonna be having a house in Whiterun for a while. Which means that stockpiling anything is prohibited unless you own that dwelling in this setting, right? So that's a problem. So instead, we'll go to Whiterun immediately, process our ore, and then come back. If we want to, which we do want to, I believe, because we are starting. I need to get to the locations which are kind of early game, before we do nothing stupid. Let's see, did I collect any other ingredients that we haven't tasted yet? Elf's Ear. We can make potions to sell, that's pretty profitable. We do have a bunch of ingredients which I'm not gonna use most likely, so processing them into potions and selling that is actually viable. It is actually viable. And it gives us... It gives us skill points in alchemy, also really important. Did I search the barrels? No, I didn't. Let's take it. Oh, shop first. No, actually, alchemy first. Because then we can sell the crappy potions. Yeah, I know. But it's... skills are really important.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Oh, can I please have a go?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot.
Okay. So we want to make any sort of potions we can, even from stuff like this. Because we can sell it. Especially if it's like shitty stuff we don't care about. Let's make a resist potion. Okay, we found out about these things. Count. Can I not queue this up? Okay, well. I can't make more? Why? Let's go back. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you can only make select few? Doesn't make sense to me, but... No. Go back. Again, haven't played the game in a while, so all these things are kind of new to me again. No, you can't combine it. It bugged out, I guess. Let's combine that. Restore Magicka. Restore Stamina. Let's make those. These are our own. They're not gonna be great. But, you know, we're getting some alchemy. Yes, let's go to Alchemy. Let's go to sell stuff in the shop. If we are overburdened, I think we cannot run, but we can still kind of waddle. But obviously we want to avoid overburdening ourselves if we can. Rather important.
Take a look.
Let's see, so I can tell, I can sell him, he's got 700 gold, Iron Man potions, poison of damage health, damage magicka, fortify conjuration, fortify sneak, fortify two-handed, minus stamina. These are the ones we want to keep. Resist fire, yeah, very weak one. Sell it. So shittier potions than the ones we would be buying. But you know, we are getting there. Eventually we'll be good at it. I have 1,000 gold already, which is actually good. That's good. So do I want to sell him anything else? I don't think so. I think we want to keep the ingredients. Making potions is better. I didn't read this. We can sell the skill book. Speech. It's nice. Ale, that's right. Alcohol, we picked up some stuff. We also have a bunch of food on us, which is taking a lot. I'm gonna sell the raw stuff again. You don't need a bunch of raw food. Also the black briar meat, I believe it's needed for a quest, but I'm gonna sell it. So I don't want to lug it around. Sell cheese wheel. Horker loaf. It's good for hunger, I'm gonna keep it. Mammoth cheese bowl. North meat, sell that. Raw chicken, we don't need that. Potatoes. Yeah, the raw food we can sell. We've got lots of cooked food now. We can always get more. So I'm gonna sell the crappy stuff. We've got too much. When we get a house, we could stockpile some raw stuff, especially if it's like a salt pile or something. But as it is, not really worth it. Oh yeah, sell that. Otherwise, I got an arrow because I got shot.
Till next time.
We'll have to remove that from my inventory. This is gonna bug me. Okay, now we just had to Whiterun. How is our inventory looking? 94 out of 155. That's good enough. Let's go. No, it's against the law, Jake. I cannot break the law. The law says you will not touch equipable items. Even if they are shot into your body, you need to rip them out and throw them away. No, if we take an arrow to the knee, Fairby, we need to immediately stop adventuring. I hear Nernarut, I think. Law was no, murder is fine. Well, it is and it isn't. Because I'm gonna play as lawful good, so we cannot rob people, we cannot do things like that. We are gonna always try to have the moral high ground, you know, things like that. But what we are allowed to, or like what's against the rules is just arbitrary restrictions of the Ironman challenge, so, you know, all of that. But it's actually, that's what makes it harder, is you cannot steal things. If you could steal things, it would be much simpler, because even if you couldn't take weapons or things like that, you could still kind of get a lot of precious things. Where is the... Am I crazy? What is this? Is this what's making the sound? Is it a bird? That's a bird. Okay, well, the Toad Howard added that to the game. I guess that's good. If your blood is on it, it's yours. Maybe, again, if I would play it single player off stream, I would not find this enjoyable most likely, but for streaming purposes, we need to make the game interesting, right? So this is the way to do it. Hide and venison, nice. Good heart knows what's best for you, yes. The untouchable bird in the trees, which confuses you by making Nernroot noises. So get confused. And just go, puzzle. Where Nernroot? Thought. I hear Nernroot noises. No Nernroot. Very confused. It's okay. I'm gonna get used to it. Oh yeah, wolf. Oh, no, don't get... You can get diseases from animals. We don't want to do that. It costs like 100 gold to cure disease. Or potion, which is even more expensive. But pelts are nice. Pelts are very nice. Just pray the disease away, yeah. But for 100 schmeckles, and schmeckles are at a premium. Okay, level up. We need to sleep to assign this, by the way. And we should probably go back and sleep, because do you earn XP if your bar is full until you assign the level? From what I believe, I think you need to assign the level to start getting another progress, right? So we should do that, but I'm gonna murder this wolf. Where is it? It's important we kill it. We did get damaged a little bit there. That's fine. Our arm is shit. Like, a lot of things in the game will one-shot me. So we need to be careful. But these skins are super useful. You'll process them. Let's go back, process the skins. And then assign the level and then go. I'm not sure how it works with survival, but without survival you keep leveling. Right. Heal thyself. I will, but probably by resting. Also, we need to check this side of the river properly. Oh no, we were here. That's the ore. Let's go to the lumber mill. Put away the weapons. Leveling heals you to full, at least in the base game. Yes, but I cannot assign a level. Unless I rest. That's the survival mode. We've earned over 2 times. And maybe you missed it, but basically you cannot just click this and assign a level here. It's usually here, right? It's not here anymore. You need to rest.
Make yourself at home.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like?
Stroke.
As big as a house?
Much bigger than that. As big as an ant.
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
Okay. Let's click the button. You cannot sleep while being asked to leave. I live here now. Okay. We get health next. I'm just gonna juggle the stats. We need to assign 1 to everything first, I think. So it's like 10% boost is significant in every category. What do we assign next? I feel like alchemy, even though we don't really have much. Potions and poisons are stronger. Let's do it. I'm kind of spreading my skill points thin, but I think it's good.
I hope to
It's gonna increase the value of them as well, which is what's important.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Thanks, Airlock. If we could have a friend, he would probably be our friend, but we cannot have friends. Stoddard says that friends are not needed. All you need in your life is to be a massive Bethesda simp, and everything's gonna be fine. What do we have here? Can I... Yeah, salmon is good. Is it just meat, or is it the roe as well? I don't think it's the roe. We actually need to collect that from, like, the jumping fish. And I think the jumping fish are actually at the rapids over here. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. I'm also gonna get overburdened before I reach Whiterun. I'm pretty sure, because I'm collecting everything we need to. But I don't have like a whole bunch of carry capacity, so that's not great. But I'm happy with the money at least. We do have the money. I'm going for us. Fish? Let's watch. No, no fish. Maybe later. Let's take out the vat. Oh. Rabbit. We need skins. Let's do it. It's good. Can I buy a backpack or can you craft a backpack? I didn't play this DLC, but I know it's an important thing I need to get to be able to lug more garbage around, because that's kind of the purpose of our life. Do you guys know if you can make a backpack? I think you can make one, but it takes corundum ingot, if I'm not mistaken. But someone needs to verify that if you can. And then how do you make it? Where? And if you need any skills for it, and is there a difference between these backpacks you make and the ones you buy? Kill the deer. Okay, the other one needs to die. There you go. This is actually successful hunting. I didn't expect you to be able to hunt. Oh, butterfly. Strike it. Just steal whatever's not nailed down. The butterfly is not excluded from that. You'll actually eat that butterfly because you don't know about its effects yet. Antlers. It's a junk item, but sure. Let's take it. I don't think it's for a quest anywhere. But that doesn't matter. See. With mods you can craft them. I haven't played this version myself. Well, Google should tell you if is backpack craftable, like on the official version of the game. This is the latest version of Skyrim, so the information you find should be applying to this. There's a giant. The companions are fighting it. Let's go there. We can also loot the fields, sell the vegetables, but I'm not gonna do that. Unless we absolutely have to. No arrows.
You look strong. Come to your
You handle
basket
yourself
and
well.
be a companion.
You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What is a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
According to an article, you can craft a backpack. Yeah, okay.
And we show up to solve
That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna see in the town. Can I join it?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people.
I don't think we want to become a furry.
And tell your worth. If you go to him.
But technically it's not against the rules. I kinda like the companions. But I don't like becoming a furry. I don't know.
I need to train some more.
It's probably fine. We can become a furry eventually. But not sure. Okay, let's go to Vytron. All true nerds are furries, they are. But it's an Ironman, you could die as a furry very easily, you know. That's the problem, like, you cannot heal or access your inventory, you could die. And you cannot untransform at will. So, Also not die, yeah. No, it's very hard. You can die as a furry rather easily, so... it's not great when you play as an Iron Man. But it could be a goal for the run, you know. You replenish health by... Yeah, I know. You also get health by feeding the furry, but... you know. The hunger cannot be satiated. No, it's actually fine. Like, the werewolfness, lycanthropy is fine in this game. It's much worse, much better than being a vampire, for example. It's just a benefit. But if you can load the game, because it's really easy to get reckless and killed as a werewolf. At least in my experience. Riverworld calls for the Jarl's aid. I have news for the Helgen about the dragon attack. Let's talk about Riverwood.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. We'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
And yes, I know the footy has its own little perk tree as well. That's correct. Whiterun, yay! We'll not be doing the dragon quest here. I would totally get roasted. Okay,
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
there's this one mod which I use, which adds loads of stuff for werewolves. It's so much fun running around the wilderness at supersonic speeds, eating everything in sight. I mean, I can totally get that. But like, you know, again, off-stream single-player sort of experience.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't.
Something worth trying for sure. But I cannot have nice things. When will you realize? No, I'm pretty sure you know. Oh yes, the Whiterun music, I remember. Let's get all the leather processed. Some leather strips. Smelt? Misk. Corundum ingot, we cannot make it. Can make iron. Poor man's ore. Okay. Make it happen. It gives you XP, I think, for smithing. Needs mods to make people less ugly though. So sure, no. No Veep mods allowed. She's got a quest maybe. What I really want is activate this. Let's see. Do we switch to iron armor? It does give you some protection against elements. How much more armor is it? I don't think it's like significantly more. No. I can make a shield though. Shield is useful. But how much does it weigh? 12? 12 is a lot of kilograms for me at the moment. Yeah, let's not get that. Maybe we could just... We need to grind this. So how do you do it? You need jewelry, right? Silver amethyst ring. I have a silver ingot. Could make something. This is just for... It gives you XP. And it allows you to... get stuff. Oh yeah, we could make this for XP as well, I suppose. Leather, how much do we have? Do we want heavy armor? I just feel like we should wait until we have steel. Because this is like very heavy. Higher the value, the more XP it gives. Yeah, that's why jewelry is great. But you need silver. So transmutation spell is like really good to find or get. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the crafting bench. Let's improve it. It's fine. Just a bit of extra armor. And we do have the leather for it. Get some heavy armor now. You will start getting XP for it. That's correct. But it's super heavy.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in life.
It's okay. It's okay. I want steel. And we can get steel. I know for a fact there are corundum veins around Whiterun. We can get it. It's not that far away. We just need like a 1 level up and collect some of these ores and we can actually get a steel armor. Which would be significantly better than the iron one.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Let's talk to her.
That I do.
Sounds good. Yeah. But wait, I don't know if we can get a house yet. Do you need to be a Thane? Oh, you need to be a freaking Thane to buy a house, don't you?
Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise.
No, not good.
But listen, could you
take
the sword to my father? prevent us.
That's porked then. That's absolutely porked, because I'm not gonna be able to be a Thane for a while. You can technically let the people kill the dragon, but that's so cowardly I will never do it. What? She wants me to take something to her father. Yeah.
Thanks.
Deliver the sword to prevent this eventually. We'll do that. But
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'll make some weapons to sell. We have the iron stuff. We need to make something so we can sell it. Gives us smithing XP. Need some leather strips. Let's cut them. How much leather do we have? 6. Let's process 2, 3. No, no, no. Go. I always just quit, but you don't have to. Make some battle axes. Very heavy, I know. But you can sell it.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We'll never be able to buy anything from her, but not even the ore. But she can buy my stuff, which is rather important. She's got some money. Yeah, I'll sell this. And the dagger is not great, the one we are using. I would like to make a better weapon, but at the same time, I don't have ore anymore, so let's just go. So what's the next thing? Let's see our inventory space. 89. Oh yeah, if I want to make a backpack.
Claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane.
How do you do it?
Man steel is legendary.
Misk.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Shellbug helmet. Cork bolt arrow. No. Jewelry. Leather. No, this is just armor. Studded. Iron hide. How do you make a backpack? I've got no idea. This is a problem. Backpack is unknown technology. No, it's not. But I just don't know how to make it. Again, if you would find that information, that would be really good. I need to deliver that sword, so we are not encumbered by that. Also, probably should do some alchemy. I've got a bunch of herbs on me right now, which we could process and sell the potions. But what do we buy with our money? That's something that's to be considered. Like, there should be something we work towards with the stuff we are doing, right? So, what can I realistically buy with this money? I just don't know. We could buy food, but I've got plenty. We do want potions, though. Alchemy is good. Lets you get your own potions. There's so much collect, but we can process all of this into potions. I'm not gonna collect every single flower, but like whatever I see here, I will take. Some poisons can make from this, which is pretty good. I believe there is a secret. It's like there's a secret somewhere. Maybe it's on the higher area. When it requires corundum, maybe you need steelsmithing. Oh yeah, maybe. You are not wrong. Maybe it does. But if you search for like a backpack on the steel yarn scarps, if you search for it, you should find it. Like search for the item, you know. Catch salmon. Catch all his fish. Yes. And there's also something over here. Oh, barnacles. These things are good for making potions as well, I think. Nordic barnacle. Skeleton empty, okay. Barnacle. So many herbs. Where is the alchemy workshop? Oh, there's one here. No, that's enchanting table. Maybe alchemy workbench is probably in the inn again. Or
dragons?
There's also a potion shop in Whiterun.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Okay. I don't want to do the quest yet. Just leave me alone. I'm here. No, she's after me.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Gerder sent me. The word is in danger.
Karl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Explain? Okay. Dragon has destroyed Helgen. I was told to give the message to the Jarl. Dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Okay. First, let's check this out. Oh, he's got a alchemist workbench. Good. Okay, so what can we realistically make? A bunch of these potions. Resist frost. Oh, that's a lot. Good grind. Resist magic. Okay, nice. I only find... I'm surprised she didn't call you dirty, Enva. I only find sources claiming it should be available either under Mask in the Forge or in the Tanning Rack. Some talk about that you can make sure that the backpack add-on thing is actually downloaded and activated as well. I think I have it activated, so we will be trying to get that steel making, probably. It requires Corundum, I think. So, it makes sense, right? It would require that. Oh, I don't want to talk to the Jarl yet. Let's just talk to him.
So,
oh no, he wants to talk. Okay.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. Let's speak the truth. We are playing as lawful good. Which I believe telling the truth is part of that.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal.
We are not a criminal.
But it's none of my concern who the
They just
Imperials
confiscated
want to execute.
us for
Especially
execution.
Now, what I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
Dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric's Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most...
I heard how Balgruuf can be convinced to join the Stormcloaks. Oh yeah. You need to kill him if you play as the Stormcloaks. You just caught while looking into someone's pocket, is it? You were held up at the border by the Imperials. Because the Stormcloaks were captured there, I think. And you were kind of mixed up in it, but you're not a thief, you didn't steal anything. It's just, you know, this random person. Let's get him as well. And then everything's gonna be fine, it's gonna be explained, and then you get murdered.
I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my...
Okay, we received a gift. Gift is okay, we can keep it, but I'm probably gonna sell it.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
Oh yeah, he wants me to go to the first dungeon.
Let's go find Farengar.
Yeah.
My court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, let's check the armor he gave us. Is it good? Is it horrible? It's probably horrible, let's face it. We also have the ring. Oh yeah. Some of the worst armor I've ever seen in my life. Okay, fine. Where is the dude? Or, yeah, there we go. Your daughter sends a sword.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
20 gold, okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Farengar.
That arrow you took to the knee while back was also a gift. Should have kept it. No, that's not a gift. It's a foreign object that has been lodged into our body, but it's forbidden to keep it. Because we didn't make the arrow, we weren't gifted it. It would be against the rules. Iron Man respects the rules.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Love stuff, yes. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Bleak Falls Barrow, here we come.
Find this tablet,
Not yet, Boris. I'm still squishy. Like, I have a cheese knife, and I can somehow set people on fire with a snap of my fingers, but it's still pretty shitty considering what is in Bleak Forest Barrow, which is like shit ton of traps and the Overlord. It's a level 0 dungeon. No, it's not. You can absolutely die there, like, relatively easily with shitty armor. You need to be careful. We need to first get some gear together, some potions, and then we'll go. I want to do it, but, like, it's no reason to rush there. I'm gonna just die if I do that. It's surprisingly easy on expert, so, you know. Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow? I actually remember the dungeon. We are tired. Drained. How to enchant weapons? What do you have for sale? You can ask various things. I don't particularly care about any of it. We could ask about the barrows for the story reasons. I'm gonna first see what he has, if you can sell him garbage. I probably... Oh, he doesn't want... Also, I haven't still learned this spell. I need to do that. Soul Gem. Sell him the ring. That's good. What does he sell? Oh, he sells something. Spell Tome. Creates a magic battle axe. Creates a magic sword. Calm. Creatures and people up to level 9 won't fight for 30 seconds. Candlelight. I mean, yeah, sure. Conjure family. We cannot do conjuring, I don't think. Courage. Fast healing. That's better than the regular, I think. I'm gonna pick that up. It's expensive. Fear. Fire rune. That's a trap, right? Casts on nearby surface and explodes for 50 points of fire damage when enemies come near it. Fireball. Targets on fire take extra damage. I'm gonna pick this. And that's it. I cannot keep spending so much. Tower in front of the barrow is more dangerous than the barrow itself, I find. Yeah, that's also a thing. If I go there, I will be clearing out that tower. But, you know, I like to be prepared. Okay, let's see. Restoration. So, cost. Fast healing. It's a one-time thing, right? It costs 65 to heal 50. And this costs you 11 to heal 10. So you would need 55 to heal the same amount, but it takes longer. Well, that was not worth it, really. I should have kept the regular, but whatever. You know, I don't remember. Make mistakes.
Before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Yeah, I guess. If you, like, strapped for time.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to... An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords. Perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the stone tablet is there?
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Alright.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
We are hungry. So I'll be eating a horker loaf and mammoth cheese bowl. That's some diet right there, okay. How is our inventory? I need to sell potions. Let's go to the potion shop. And then we get some corundum. And then we go eventually to Bleak Falls Bear. We need like a level up to get better at life, and it's gonna be alright. I still can't resist picking up herbs, but I should probably not do that as much. But the potions are really powerful, like doing alchemy is super good.
Yes, housecarl.
It'll laugh.
Leave immediately.
Okay, she's sending patrols. Oh, it's probably too late. It's too late for shops. Keep collecting nonsense. Well, we'll probably make some more potions. It's good for XP, if anything. So we should keep doing it. It also weighs almost nothing. We can always also sell it. Right? So it doesn't hurt anything. You could also search barrels. There's some salt to be had in some of these, and salt is super valuable, as discussed before, for cooking. I would be okay with buying salt in this challenge, by the way. Other ingredients, not so much. Because, like, ore or leather or anything, it would result in me being able to just get whatever I want. But salt, you cannot really mine it, I don't think. At least that's how it was in the base game. They maybe changed it. But, like, you need it for every recipe ever, so it's just something you always need. So, just not having enough. You don't have enough as it is, so... You know, not being able to buy it would mean I cannot really cook much. And you need to cook. Right. Well, collected a bunch of that. Do we have any things that we haven't tasted yet? It's kind of important. This. And that. Barnacle damage magicka. Really does other things. Small antlers. Eat your antlers. Iron Man truly can eat anything. I still remember the giants having some cheese that is decent food for you. Maybe worth risking it? No. The mammoth cheese, it's not a great thing. And the giants can absolutely destroy you. In a split second. I don't think that's a good idea to go there just yet. Please let me have that, yes. Now we create garbage.
Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Level up, nice. Where are you? Where did he go? Oh, here you are.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Let's talk with her a little bit. Maybe she has a quest, I don't remember.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Okay, she could train us in alchemy, not really worth it. Let's go for what does she have for sale?
Take a look.
And we'll be... Does she sell salt? Salt pile 1. Ingredients for potions are not to be bought. Only salt is what we can buy. Oh, I've got loads of stuff. I don't want the skeever tails, so I'm gonna sell that. What else do we want to sell? Do you want to get rid of something? This is a restore health thing. That's really good. I should have picked up wheat in front of Whiterun. I just forgot. Okay, potions. Let's sell her stuff. She's got 500, which is not like a huge amount or anything. Mind the stamina, regenerate stamina. This one is shitty. This one is alright. Oh yeah, she doesn't have enough. Nowhere near enough. I would have to buy something from her. But I cannot buy anything from her, I don't think. Unless she's got... Oh, recipes. I cannot buy ingredients. I could buy potions, I suppose. Conjurer's potion. Cures disease. I could pick up a cure disease potion. Hey, friendly computer, welcome back. How are things these days? Like, in IRL or in the game? Both? Okay. I would say. Do you want anything? Not really sure I want anything. So, streams are getting more professional and we're getting more viewers. I wouldn't say it's like a huge amount of people that are flooding in, but also I've been really busy past month and a half working on the C3 campaign, and it's taking a lot of time and effort. So my streams were actually getting kind of worse in a way because I couldn't focus on the content I want to make. But I figure just playing something is not really working, so I'm trying to do other things. This is an example, like it's playing Skyrim, but it has like a whole bunch of restrictions, You have an ad? Sorry to hear that. But I've disabled them. That's Twitch for you. I've decided to cut ads completely. Because, I'm just glad if people watch. I don't need to have that. Yeah, possibly. But it's gonna get better. The campaign is almost done. One last map, and that's okay. And I worked on it a little bit today already. But thanks for asking. I watched some of your stuff. I know you also did stream recently, but it's for me. I would love it to actually become something I can do later. Like Zach started with Caesar as well, but he started in a different time when it was way easier to get into it. All it took was basically to just play a game online and people would just come and watch it, right? Today the competition is so high that you really need to do something else. But I feel like with the Caesar it has a lot of potential, and these other things we do, like I like CC, I like Wolfenstein, I like when we do something crazy with chat, but not just playing something. I don't feel it's going anywhere. But this is different, this is a challenge, so if I die, we die completely, and so there is that element of decision making and everything going into it, right? That's what makes it interesting. But otherwise, just recently got back into it. Right. Well, I hope you have fun with it. There are a lot of games you could try, but it's streaming. It can be as dedicated as you want it to be. No one is forcing anyone to do it like super high effort or anything like that.
Come back anytime.
But it's good. I feel like it's a good activity for even like I almost walked into a fire pit for like relaxing and just it's again low pressure environment, as much dedication as you want to give it. No one's forcing you to like slave away at it. It's actually not the grind set is not a way to approach streaming. Like I'm just grinding away, eventually it's gonna work out. It's not really good because it's not working for a reason, like with everything else. So like it's good to retrace the steps and then figure out if I want something out of it, maybe I need to change the approach.
Well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Okay, that's the inn. We will be doing... Does she have ingredients? Does she have salt? We need salt. Never enough salt. 1, okay. All well through. Yeah, but I want to sound like a smart ass as well. I know very little about streaming still. Maybe. But it's just what I found to be true for myself, but everyone's different. And everyone will look at it differently as well. Right this way? Is she gonna show me my bed? Yeah, okay, good. I don't remember where the bed is, so that's actually wonderful. Don't get stuck. Is it here?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, thanks.
One of the first songs I ever learned.
Let's assign the level, so we'll sleep until morning. It's 9, so 10 hours should be good. Not a smart ass. Well, thanks. But you know, it can rub people the wrong way as well, to just seem like someone who always know what he's talking about, and that's not true. I also have very large gaps in my knowledge in many things, but I think I've got some experience at this point with streaming, and not all of it is good. Can tell you that much. But overall, it was a good experience for sure. What do we get? I feel like we need something to make the dungeon better, right? We need a smithing skill, and then the next one goes into destruction or something like that. Where's my smithing? I think it's here, yes. Can create steel armor, yes. So we've got that.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorik's.
Listen to this. Let's get some food. Grilled leeks.
If it's work you're looking for, Hilda's the one to talk to.
Really? Does she have work?
Oh, Sadia.
Looking for work?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
Oh, bounty, right. Kill a bandit leader located at... Yeah, I cannot really do that, but eventually maybe.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in.
Let's go. What's our inventory looking like? We really want that backpack before we go to that dungeon. I also think we are hungry. Still kind of overburdened. But how? What do I have that's so heavy? Do I have potions? Like a whole bunch of potions? Oh yeah, I need to sell those potions. Who buys this though? Like, no one has that kind of money. I guess I just made a bunch of useless stuff. Maybe this dude buys some potions. The Drunken Huntsman. I don't remember. Real knowledge is to the extent of one's ignorance. Confucius, yes.
Hello, my
That's why I said don't want to sound like a smartass, because if you think you are an intelligent person, a lot of the times actually it's like you need to realize how many gaps you have in your knowledge, because everyone has them. No one knows everything, and you can really only be an expert in only a couple of things, and usually those things are something you have talent for, even if you don't know it. So, you know, while it's good to have like a broad area of expertise and just be able to talk about anything off of your ass, it's good. But it's never gonna be as in-depth as someone who specializes in something, and even it's good to strive to better yourself, but it's a misguided thing to think yourself something that, like, I know I'm smarter than most people and things like that. It might be correct, but it could also be that you're just full of yourself, and people don't like that attitude. So it's hard to...
What are you hunting? Never mind.
Kind of live with that. But the compulsion is there for everyone. Like, everyone needs to deal with their own demons, sort of. And this is one of them. So, you know. Good to strive to remove that from their life. General goods store can buy some stuff. Stuff, but not potions. Self-righteous bookers can be so nice. It absolutely can. And you can never satisfy these people, by the way. Which is a problem. Because even if you try to be reasonable, and like, I accept the argument of some of their causes, but if you go and try to cave in a little bit, just even for the sake of argument, just so that you don't seem like you are absolutely prohibitive of any opposing ideas, it's always good to accept opinions, even at face value if it's for the sake of conversation. But some people, especially highly politically motivated people on the left or on the right, will always bash you for it. They'll never accept anything than utter surrender, and that's just not how it works. That's not how life works, you know. But that's what extremism does in every shape. So, I mean, you are not, but I feel like you are more like old-fashioned sort of, not it's not leftism, but I feel like you are not woke. I don't, from I know you a little bit, I think, and I don't feel that in you, because what I associate with Vogue is toxicity mostly. I don't see that in you. So, you know, we have separate ideas on a lot of things, but it doesn't mean you're a bad person or that you're not right in some things. You could be, very well, but, you know. Be whoever you want to be. Your ideas are yours, and it's good to discuss them as well, because it drives you towards more moderate opinions if you talk about a lot of about these things to a lot of other people. You feel the same about you? Yeah, I mean, it's mutual, I'm sure. So that's all good. Let's see if we can get yeah, let's sell him this armor we received for free. We don't want it. Sell the snowberries, sure. Lockpicks. I have 26 lockpicks. Am I gonna use these lockpicks? I don't think so. I'm gonna sell like 12 of these because they also weigh something. And that's it. We are gonna keep our food, but he doesn't buy potions. Venison is actually really heavy, but it could be cooked. But we have food, so I'm gonna just sell the venison. It doesn't pay much. That's fine.
Thank you very much for your business.
Let's go. Yeah. Can't really say that. Can we? Try the general goods store. But he is the dude, right? He is the general goods store, I think. I might be wrong. Because this is general goods. This is... Oh! No, you are... I forgot he exists. That's the hunting... Oh, no, go back. He's locked? Why? Maybe it's too early for him. Freaking slob. Okay.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Oh, this is the entrance, maybe.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure
Is it pub upstairs? Yeah, he says that he's fond of...
Everything's for sale.
It's drunken huntsman, so, you know.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Okay.
A
Stoke.
bit of this and a bit of that.
Lazy bastards too busy trying to find a sister to sell, yeah. Clearly. Books. Bounty. Yeah, I need to keep that. Ingredients. Don't really want to sell any of that. What are the potions? He's got 700 gold, which can be substantial. Yep. Sell all of those. Potion of resist. I want to sell everything I have. But it's gonna be rough. He doesn't have much. Can we buy anything off of him? Cooked things. Don't really care. We cannot buy apparel or anything. Does he have any books? Biography. Fishing map. Spell tome. Healing. No. Misk. I cannot buy a lot of these things because they would be too good. So I'm left with a bunch of potions which I cannot get rid of. But it's not as many as we had before. So I think we'll be okay. But I would like to get rid of them. It's just that I cannot. No one has that kind of money. If I could buy stuff from people, then there could be more business. But as it is, I cannot. Okay. I think we got rid of some of the weight, which is good. Let's go outside. We also need to eat something. Let's do that. We also cannot fast travel, by the way. It's the survival mode, so that's a thing. We should collect some wheat on the field for health potions. This is blasphemy, but you might be able to drop some potions. I might have to. If we find any ore and I'm overburdened, I will do it. But if we are not, then I'll keep them. Maybe sell them to someone. If you can make the backpack, it would actually be alright. Is it the stables? But yeah, the potions have like no value. You don't have any like bottles or anything. You just kinda pull random weeds off of the wilderness and then put them together and make potions. So they are worthless. Like, I can make more virtually at any time. So dropping them is actually fine. I just don't feel like doing it right now. We are still at the start of the game and everything's kind of valuable to me. So if we could find someone who buys them, we should sell them. Looking for salt, maybe. You'll find some eventually. It's a cow. There should be more fields. Yeah, there we go. Can we find wheat? There must be wheat. I don't really want any other crops. The moment. Oh, I need to go there. That's right. Well, it's gonna suck. We are gonna be looking for ore, so might as well go this way, I suppose, because we'll go around Whiterun. I don't remember the ore locations. That's something we'll have to figure out. But it is here. We want iron and corundum. That is wheat. Wheat is good. Chicken egg, don't want that. Because healing potions will still be useful. I think this is for healing as well. Yeah, healing potions are always gonna be good. For dungeons and such, and especially if we can improve the alchemy even more. That would be great. Battleborn Farm. Don't really see much of use. They don't have wheat. Oh no, they do have wheat. There you go. Wheat is good. That's it. Now, we need ore. There's a road here. I think if we head this way, probably find something. Some ore. But even around Whiterun itself on these cliffs, I think there was some ore. I just don't know where. But if my mind doesn't deceive me, there should be some ore eventually. Also, we found a crate. Just locked. Okay, I just worked my lockpick. Don't pork your lockpicks. 48 gold, nice. Gold is always good. We are on the cliff. Cliff is not very good. Oh, there's an animal. Elk. Burn it. You could still use leather. Venison probably not so much, but I already picked it up. Let's get the bugs. There's a mammoth bone. It's kind of hard for me to see the veins. Hey Quasi, welcome. Animal 3. Look, Caesar 3. It's Skyrim. Skyrim 3. Another L. I'm not gonna bother, but we are looking for ore. Let's see, is this a guard post? It is. Watchtower, right. Bad people? Oh yeah, it's bad people. Roasted, okay. He did get shot in the face by the guards first, which is kind of important. We cannot take that. We can only take these things. Oh, he had steel ingot on him. That's great. That's actually gonna help us. We can loot ingots and ore if we find them on someone, but obviously equipment is off limits as it was before. Gold, nice. Lockpick, there we go. The pro strategy would be to let the guards die and then loot everything. But obviously I'm not gonna do that. So I think they would have died if we left them to fight. I'm looking for the ore. Let's go and look for the ore. Nice to have steel ingot in your back pocket when you raid a guard tower. It's not raiding. Oh, what is this? Wolves? Yep. It's fine, it's fine. Just burn the wolves. Burn the wolves. You don't want disease. Okay. Garnet. That's good. Again, just gonna be a problem to us with everything else. Find someone who actually has enough money to buy my garbage. As with most games, like, I feel like we've broken the economy of the game sort of already with the alchemy. You see what I was meaning by this? That this game is like ridiculously easy to break with its economy. With other games it takes me at least like 12 hours or something to really break it. In here it breaks itself. I wasn't even trying. And no one has that kind of money anymore. Silver ring. Again, if we find someone who buys it, great. But it's gonna be a while. Roasting wolves is great. I don't know where the ore is. It's a problem. We need to find the ore. We could also go into a dungeon and see if we can find something there. Oh yeah, there's... What is this camp? I see blood. A lot of blood. It's bandits. But we might find some ore. So let's do it. Flames OP, please nerf. Are they? It's the basic spell. I guess they are. Kinda busted. Let's use the healing. No, let's not do that. Let's heal. Oh yeah. Oh, they have a mage. That's right, okay. Potions, Magicka. Let's get health. That's why we have the potions. We should use them. Ouch. Okay, more. Shouldn't heal so loudly. Is it? Was it very loud? I'm sorry for it. My OBS has bugged out. I don't see sliders anymore, by the way. Which is not good. Collect this. Oh yeah, actually got a bunch of stuff. Now, what about this? Let's go with healing. I always misclick that. Let's heal. Because we can. It was a nice fight, was it? It was pretty good. But, yeah, I mean, we did well. We consumed a bunch of potions, but that's what we have the potions for, you know? Spells make noise, they do. Audio is fine on my TV speakers, right. You have me on the TV? What a privilege. To be a source of entertainment. A proper one, not just on, you know, on a phone or something like that. Corpses. There was at least one more. I didn't search, pretty sure of it. This dude. Oh no, we searched him. The mage, then. The mage. We probably didn't search, right? Well, he has nothing. Okay. Let's go. Did we roast another guy? I feel like we roasted another guy. Or he went back? Oh no, he's dead. Good. I heard something. More bad people, yes. An archer. Is this healing what I have? Yeah. We should really make a sword relatively soon. So you're kind of grinding XP for stuff we are not gonna use later on, so that's really not great. So, oh no, I took a plate. Well, we can. It's just that I don't like doing that in this game, so let's just drop that. Cheese, mammoth snout. I'm not gonna take that. That's massively heavy, and it doesn't actually give you much. We could use the tanning rack, since we are here. Very dangerous enemy inside that Kemp's cave? Is there? I'm gonna get got, aren't I? Because you know I'm gonna go there. This is bad. We might have to hold off. Unless you want to pick two-handed, XP grinding is good. I want one-handed, because magic. Gonna get gapped. Yes. I'm gonna get absolutely got. Is it a bandit chief with like a two-hander in there? If it is, then he'll have problems. At least when I've played, he beat the shit out of me. That's a challenge. Does Iron Man shy away from a challenge? You tell me. Does Iron Man sound like someone who gives a shit about being in deadly danger? I'm in danger, haha. Yes, you are. Or we will be, rather. It's part of life. We don't even know we are Dragonborn yet. But it doesn't stop us from murdering things. Okay. Collecting every garbage we could. Bring an emotional support bomb. If there was one, I would bring it. Okay, let's do it. Should try run skin. No. Never. I'm not a neckbeard. I don't weigh 300 kilograms and I don't live in my mother's basement. So, you know, I'm just not that kind of zen person who could just grind the RuneScape XP forever. No, RuneScape is not a game for me. When I was young, I played Ultima Online, which is kind of similar in a lot of ways, but even more skills. And it's not a pay-to-win thing, which I enjoyed, but it's a very old game, so today it doesn't really hold up. But it was one of the first games I've played after Caesar. Farming for the quest is fun, I guess. You do play it from time to time? Right, I don't know. I haven't really played it myself, but I know what it is. It's a trap. But we could make the bad people go into the trap, right? What does the trap do? Are there rocks? Yeah. Okay, I think I have a plan. Let's collect the iron. Yoo-hoo. He's gonna roast you. Oh yeah. He's just a regular bandit. Murder him. Dude with a knife versus a dude with a shield and sword and full iron armor. Who wins? Obviously the dude with the knife and the leather armor. Need to be careful, there could be more traps. Also more bad people, but yeah, ore is great. Ore is amazing, that's why we are here. Ore is great. Also bear trap, I could use this thing. Potions. Environmental things are gonna be something we'll have to use, probably. Reason being, there could be something really bad in the mine, so, you know. Let's bring our friend. Escape it is what you'll be doing as soon as a tough enemy shows up. I'll run into the thing, yeah. Probably. It could happen. But until that happens, I'm just here looting stuff, right? So, you know, that's a problem for Future Marek. If Future Marek runs into the trap and breaks his ankles, that's on him. Should have dealt with the situation before it became bad. Two-hander. That's right. Is this... Can I flip this thing on its head? How do you flip things? Can I grab it on like a side? I'll have... No! Fuck. No, he didn't hear that. Fine. I'm so incompetent. My little hand...
Sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Eh?
We've got a merchant in the pit to take care
There
of
we go.
after we carve this thing up.
No. Don't do it. Where's the entrance? Here.
Is someone there?
They are coming.
Time.
Run. Oh, it's a bandit chief. That's right. Come here. Never should have come here. Marek using environmental things makes Greta happy. Does it? Well, everyone deserves to be happy. So I'm glad for her. Drink some gamer fuel. Let's come back. I knew why. I did that. I got a level up somehow. Yep, so that's the save. We are dead, so we need to restart the video game. I told you, yeah, but one hit? Yeah. It's just hard to judge, you know? It's hard to judge. Who could have known? We already roasted him a lot. I felt like we had him. Yeah, I know. But, you know, one hit, like, if it was at least, like, 2, I could deal with it. But if it's 1, you never know until it happens. Yeah. That was also a thing. Like, before I could react, it hit me in the face. Well, it's my bad. Shouldn't have gone it. That's a lesson you need to learn with Iron Man. My problem now is gonna be getting all these things done again. We lost 3.5 hours, basically. And on top of that, all the talk. So I can skip the talk, that's not a problem. What is a problem is grinding again. I hate doing it. But, well, it is the Iron Man mode. You need a break in between. Maybe. I guess. That could... Because, like, right now I don't feel like doing all of that again. Well, maybe, Morris, but I don't feel like... You know, everything I've done so far has been, like, 70% preparations for what was to come next. And I didn't... I enjoyed myself. And we had some good talk as well. But I feel like we lost more of that sort of like... I had stuff ready to just be able to finally do the first dungeon, the purple one, and things like that. Just stupid. It was stupid of me to go here. It was. But I just, you know... The fate needed to be tempted. And now we've learned our lesson. That we should not do this. Do we start again? We still have time. It's not that late. We could do it. I'm gonna let you have a choice in that matter, I think. Let's give you some music. Let's go to the Senate. This was a bit of a shame, but that's how it is. Two minutes, Paul? Let's do it. You decide. Yeah, I mean, I have some drinks. I'll go and talk to Kate for a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. Have a little break. You let me know what you want to see. Or if we call it for today. You can leave it up to you. We could rename him to Ironman 2 with a console menu. If you let me know about the console command, then yes. Because I don't remember the console commands. Again, haven't played the game in like a very long time. Okay, system, loading the game. Right after we exited. That's it. That's the start. This is right after the tutorial dungeon for anyone who might not have been here. Playing the Iron Man. So we lost some progress there.
Clear out of here. My sister, Gerda,
Show race menu.
just up the road.
You do it through there.
She'd help you out.
Probably made a typo there. Yeah. Nord R name. Can I do that? R. I don't know what the number means, but oh no, I have this activated. That's right. Okay. Iron Man 2. Oh, we can do Roman numerals. Okay.
It's probably best if we split up.
Yeah, sorry, I
wouldn't have made it
not
without
great.
your help today.
Okay, let's go. Let's leave Railov behind now, because we've done the quest with him already, so we will not do that anymore. We'll just let's head straight to Embershard Mine. There's a tower in the way, we don't want to do that, we want to go this way. There are wolves, but we should be good. We don't have any gear, but I think we'll be alright. In the cave. Just what every Nord wants, yes, clearly. I must have missed it, right? Oh no, it's actually here. We actually don't have a knife. That's a problem. I need to go to Riverwood. I need to go to Riverwood. It's a problem. Also, let's collect some nonsense for alchemy. Because I need a knife. Like, the flames are sort of limited. I do have some potions and stuff, but I need a knife. Without a knife, this is really not gonna go well. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna get leather, which is good. Let's get potion. 2 magica potions. Aromani is practically Ferrus Manus. I guess. Very Roman, yes. We lost viewers, by the way, because people clearly don't like this. That we've died and lost everything. And I get it, I also don't like it. Like, it's horrible, it's absolutely awful. But it's also the only thing that makes it interesting, and so that you really evolve and care about what happens. And that you care. And be careful, because stuff can destroy you. Železný muž. Muž is man, and iron is železný, or železo is iron. In Czech. And yeah, it's just, you know, it's... I get why people hate it, but also, what can I do? It's the only way to make the game interesting, right? So just keep doing it. Venison is not worth anything. I'm not gonna keep it. Nonsense. Collect nonsense, always. We need to skip Alvor's quest. We need his stuff.
Ain't every day we get this.
Any help?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Let's do it.
Here's everything you need to make one.
Dagger, yes.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Whatever. Not bad.
Here's the dagger.
But it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Działaś
Looking for a new
niemu?
blade?
Żelazny musz. Oh, you want me to type it? Sure. Żelazny musz. It's this. That's how it looks like. Żelazny musz. Żelazo is iron.
All right.
Yeah. Check noises. Armor? No, we need to sharpen it on the wheel of pain. Let's do it. No console commands. This. Yes. Come on, Alvor. We sharpen the dagger. Yes.
How about you make some armor?
Uh,
Start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Oh, yeah. First tan the leather on the rack. That's right. Let's do it. Mask, leather, yes. All of it. Also wanted to do some strips. I'm not sure if the blacksmith is happy about you sitting in his stuff with that rag covering your parts. It's fine, that's why I'm here, so that we don't have the rag anymore. Well, no, that's not how it works. We'll have something else instead of the rag, right? Yeah. Sounds better. But for now, he's gonna have to gaze.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need.
I made the helmet.
Fittings, that kind of thing. Hmm?
Oh, yeah, he wants me to improve it, right? Maybe no, I might be maybe doing a mistake. He wants me to make a new one. Yeah, he wants me to make a new one. I went ahead. We can sell it. It's not the worst thing in the universe, but definitely not great.
Need something?
Schlongs of Skyrim?
Let's improve the fit.
Okay.
Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Let's do it. Gonna Google it. Okay. Not safe for work. There are many things not safe for work in Skyrim mods scene, so it doesn't surprise me. Eh? Why do I keep clicking the console?
Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do... Are we after the leather armor? I mean, it's good, right? We should have it. Because otherwise you'll die. We'll absolutely die. So let's just do that quickly. Let's go into items. Apparel. Leather armor. Weapons. Let's equip... Oh, yeah. Drop this. Because we were given this by the quest. It's super frustrating. Favorite this thing. Spells. Magic. Restoration. Favorite this. Can I favorite it? Oh, unfavorite, right. And then destruction, we also have that favorite. Okay. So now we do Q. And then we do 1, 2, 3. That's right.
Office isn't too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Okay, what do we do next? We make some food, we make some potions, right? And then we sell it to people. We need some more ingredients, I think. I don't really have much. There could also be salt. Yeah, there you go. Some salt. More salt. Amazing, okay.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that.
Apple, I guess.
You're so lucky.
We can make various things now. Hey, hey Parabola, welcome.
Are you listening?
So, gardening pack?
The ale is going bad. We need to get
It's a gardening pack, okay. Well, that doesn't sound very not safe for work. Safe enough when Nexus is not broken. That's correct.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Oh, I need to eat the ingredients first. Yeah. This is pretty bad. Let's go ingredients. Eat a bit of everything. Even the stuff that we have one of. That's fine. Just got hurt. Can you cook here? No. You can probably cook. Do they have a kitchen? Not sure actually. Well, let's go outside. We still need to collect some more garbage. There's gonna be ore as well, but we don't have the pickaxe. Railov did his little quest. Am I going the right way? I can collect some nonsense here. What was I really after? Well, we need some more food, I think, so maybe rummage through this field real quick. We need to get to Whiterun quickly this time. No wasting time, really. It would be good to grind some skills, but I don't think we really can afford it. I need to get back where we left off as soon as possible, which means we'll be weaker. But what can you do? We need to do something. More salt is nice. We really need salt. Let's do that. And what do we do now? Might as well pick this up. Could still do the alchemy.
Look at him rummaging through refuse. Wonder what he's lost besides his mind.
They really don't like the homeless man rummaging through their trash, but at least it's not criminal activity, so we are kind of okay. Oh yeah, there are like ton of ingredients here, but I don't care about it because a lot of it is just useless. That being said, I'm gonna take some of it. There's a skin. Skin is real important. I don't think we can get any ore here or anything, so I'm just gonna take the outside stuff here. Then it'll go pelt is nice. You can cook here. I might actually do it. Let's cook. Food, apple stew, cabbage soup. This. Got loads. Okay, let's go down. I'm pretty sure we can roast something. Vegetable soup. Yeah, that's right. Southern field of produce is weirdly organized. It is. As every field in Skyrim. Okay. Random nonsense. We really don't care what it is, as long as it's something we can process into random potions we can then sell. Pilfer to the trader. Even though I don't necessarily need a whole bunch of money, but it would be good for the spells later to pick them up. Money never hurts, and it's one of our goals, so probably should be doing that. And also skill points, so needs must, I suppose.
Been poking around.
Let's go for damage stamina, bone meal, spider egg. Make these.
I'm the innkeeper.
I can't even make more. Yeah, I guess we are still lacking information on some of these ingredients. I just don't have much. I'm gonna eat this even though it's gonna damage me. Yeah, I haven't picked up like a whole bunch of stuff, have I? Not really, no. Well, this is bad. We'll need... Can we still sleep in the place of... We also should have followed Railov, because we could have gotten free stuff from his sister. She did give us a bunch of garbage before. It was mainly food, but...
Can I help you?
It's alright.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Oh yeah, we can still go here and take this. I don't want the chicken eggs. Might take the bread. Garlic is alright. Take some of the vine, we can sell that.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight of Skyrim.
Cannot take
Seen the true
any
face of the
gear.
Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means.
They have some gold here, I think. Dance in Fire. I don't think that's a skill book. It could be. It's always worth checking. It's not. That's what I thought. Okay. Vine. Yeah, sure. Just collect that. Don't want that book. We'll sell that to the trader. We need to sleep first. How are we looking for XP? Yeah, not there yet. Not at all. Which is a problem. You're actually looking better before. So I took my time. I should also take my time here, because if we rush it, we'll just die again to something stupid. So, you know, you're gonna lose all the progress again. Cats of Skyrim, don't really care about that right now. What about this chest? I cannot take the pelt, that's a bit of an issue. It's charcoal. I don't think charcoal is an ingredient for anything useful, is it? I don't think you need it for steel, do you? No, I don't think you need it for steel. Skill books are worth like 50 gold, yeah. So you can find out if it's a skill book, it will be valuable, right? Okay, we need food. Let's eat something. We have plenty. Just would be good to eat something like this.
New to Riverwood?
Oh, do I need to talk to you?
Lucan over in the Riverwood
Do you have any
Trading
supplies?
says, here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Imagine some maniac running in these clothes, munching on random shit in his pockets, screaming in pain, and then running outside. Good old times in the Riverwood, yes. Let's check all the things. Oh yeah, potions,
There is
nice.
something you could do for me.
Huh?
For all of us here.
Yeah, deliver the message to Jarl.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
How do I get to Whiterun?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls.
She still has a quest marker, but I'm pretty sure. Well,
Until next time.
no, that's not how life works. You are supposed to give me a quest. Join the Stormcloaks. Talk to Gerdur. I did.
We're a small village, but we work hard.
No.
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage.
What can you tell me about
It's my
Riverwood?
mill. Some folks think it's my
You have
town.
supplies.
too,
We
but it
already.
ain't.
Is there anyone?
And by Alvor can help you out. He's our of course.
She doesn't have the
There is something
option.
you could do for me.
Oh.
For all of us here. Only worry we've got. Of course. There is something you could do for me.
Okay.
For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
We have that. Good. Alright, any point taking any of this? I don't want meat. Garlic. There's some gold.
Good luck.
Let's go. We need some more ingredients, and that's fine. It's still nighttime. We have some skins to process as well. This food, we don't care about that. We want herbs. It's kind of hard to come by. I would like to go to that mine already. We could. What's this? Is this a bandit? Oh, it's Fandel, isn't it?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
Yeah, we don't care about Fandel. Since we cannot have any companions. And if I could have a companion, Fandel would not be someone I would choose anyway. I think there is stuff over here to take, but do we really care that much about this? Probably do. But we need to get to Embershard Mine soon. Fandel is a good companion since he's a skill trainer. Yeah, he is. For archery. And we cannot be a stealth archer. So... There goes that plan. Also cannot have as a companion, so... No nice things. As always. Go here. Process the leather. What's next? I'm still confused, like I'm just kinda running around. It's the restart just kinda threw everything into complete disarray for me. Which is not good. Very not good. But it's gonna get better eventually. Just need to get some ore. It's gonna be fine. What do we lack? I think bracers. Yeah. Let's equip that. Apparel, bracers. We still have that extra helmet. I could sell it. Just need there to be daytime. Okay, we have a little bit of time. I'm gonna head over here and collect some random herbs for potion making. We can then make potions. Sell whatever we want. Maybe buy something. But most likely there is not gonna be much to buy, since we cannot really buy stuff. Apart from very few select things. We might run into wolves. Or the corpses if Railov killed them. She could have killed them. Herbs is good. Usually the wolf encounter is like somewhere here, right? These the wolves? Yeah. Maybe I killed them. I don't remember. Oh, it's definitely Railov's work. Okay. The disarray wouldn't be there if you cleaned each new run with a stab at Mario. No, that's not true. Jake. Mario is just... Any platformer really is the worst thing in the universe for me, so... That wouldn't really help me in any way. You know, quite the contrary. It would erode my sanity. Just cause mental anguish. Yeah. Hey, just welcome. Why wouldn't... you wouldn't want to stab Mario? No. I didn't say that. Jake said, if I had a stab at Mario after each death and restart, like, give it a go, you know. Contrary to popular belief, I don't stab things or people usually, but I'm not gonna say that I like it. Mario and Nancy Drew are things that are just, you know, they should not exist, but they do, and that's fine for some people if they like it. But for me, it's like the worst thing in the universe. I just don't want it. Also, we didn't activate the Warrior Stone. Let's go ahead and do it. This is super important. I forgot. Let's do it. Yes. Accept the sign. So, what are we... Oh yeah, there's the fisherman here, right? Is he hostile, or... is it just a random person? It's a random person.
Hunting and fishing in these parts for
Cannot
years.
steal from the... Okay, let's go. There's ore. Good to remember when we have the pickaxe. So it's where the warrior stones are. Okay. We need to go back to Riverwood. Make some potions. I was away for a bit earlier. Did you get the standing stone? I just went there. Got the warrior. Because I forgot earlier. Oh yeah, these. Salmon, you get roe. Yeah, roe is an ingredient for potions. I'm just gonna get sucked in by the rapids, which is not great. But I believe roe is one of the things that you need for health potions. So it's actually quite good for us to get some of that over here. Preferably a lot, but it's kind of hard because you need to... It's time consuming, that's what it is. But they should keep jumping, I think. Is that correct? Or did we already eat them all? They might stop, I don't know. I don't remember how the fish behave in this game. Can't really catch it. It's rather hard. Okay. Well, we're just gonna give up. It's morning, which is what we want. The mushrooms. Let's go ahead and take a look at the ingredients again. You don't stab things or people. You had a release button for that, yeah. It's for poking though. Not for stabbing. I guess you could have an attachment. Right. More flowers. Oh yeah, that's a lot. This is good. You also want more blue ones. I think blue ones are health. Yeah, there you go. Thistle, sure. Whatever we have, because we can sell all the potions. That's all that really matters. There we go. That's a whole bunch. That helps. Let's go and make the potions. Could also take the mushrooms, I guess. Doesn't hurt anything, but they are not great. I think we've gotten a wolf pelt as well. I'm gonna go ahead and process that. Yes. Could make something, but I'm just gonna keep it for now. Let's go to the tavern.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Resist fire. We make whatever we can as potions. We don't care what it does, really. This is more for selling than anything else and grinding some skills. We've done that. It wasn't great, like, we still have a bunch of ingredients we can't really use, which is less than ideal.
Don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Okay, let's go to the shop. Is it locked? No, it's fine. We can go in. He's gonna tell us about the Golden Claw.
I said no.
We want to skip that. Did something happen?
An ornament.
Oh, I could help.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment.
Talk to me.
It's yours if you bring my claw back.
What do you have for sale? Okay, let's see. Potions. Poison, damage, stamina, frostbite, venom. Stamina, resist fire, restore magicka. That's the stuff I mixed, right? Yeah. But it does kind of work. But we don't care about it. We'll make much better potions eventually, so let's just sell it. We do need money, sort of. Let's sell him all the meat we've got. Probably the cabbage and carrots as well. Apples, meat. Potatoes, raw stuff we don't care about. Flour definitely don't care about. Salmon, yeah, sell that. 7 vine, good. Ingredients, let's see. Do I want to get rid of something? This does damage stamina, which is not great. So I'm not gonna bother. We will sell all the books we've got. Oh, that's his stuff, right? Was it... is it my stuff? I actually have a goat hide and a deer pelt. I don't know why it didn't show up while processing. We'll see. We got some money out of him. No, we didn't use him completely, but that's gonna probably be better once we come back from the Ember Shard mine. Let's see. Can we process? Goat hide 2. You need 2 of them. Okay. Let's go. We've got everything we need. Let's make sure we equip our nonsense. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Slimes. There we go. That's right. He already killed the guard, so it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's the lodge. There was stuff in the lodge, but nothing too important. There might have been like some animal skins or something. But again, cannot really be bothered too much. I shouldn't be collecting all of this nonsense, the herbs, but some of it is fine. We'll just be making random garbage potions anyway later. We could go through the exit. I'm actually gonna do it. It's a better path, I think. Now that we know the layout, should be alright. But we need to be careful. We could die. We just restarted, so our life sucks. And there are gonna be lots of bad people. 200. Okay, they are dead. There's gonna be an archer somewhere as well. Oh, maybe it's not an archer this time. Oh, it's a mace. Not sure about the attack moves. Iron Ingot is good. I don't think we've missed anything here, so let's keep moving. Not taking that. Oh yeah, this leads to the chest. That's bad. But we've got loads of lockpicks. 50 gold. Alright. Might have missed an ore node or something, but... Well, let's hope we catch enough of them to make what we want. Charred giver hide. I think it's an ingredient that actually is good to know about. Might take the bread. Is there ore? No. Don't want the meat. Oh yeah, this is the storehouse. There's gonna be stuff here. Garnet. We cannot take stuff like this. No equipment. I need to be really cautious because the compulsion is take it, but you cannot. It's the rules. So I need to get back into that mindset. Can't take that, or don't want to take that. Let's take a look at... Come on, can you jump? The table, let's see. Empty sack. Flour is useless. Apples. Flour. Potatoes. Potatoes could be okay. We could make some vegetable soup later. Tomatoes, sure. Let's go. This is gonna be... Oh, one of the enemies already kind of was fighting us, I guess, because I don't see one. Usually there's one like here, right, smithing. I don't see him, so must be dead. There's fishing. We don't want to do fishing. We cannot take fishing stuff anyway. Also, I don't have a pickaxe yet. Where do you find pickaxe in this mine? I believe it's more towards the beginning, right? Let's take the skill book. It's ore. Ore is nice. Okay, we need to totally go and get that pickaxe first. There could be a trap. I don't remember where all the traps are. There's an ore, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the main loot room, that's right. Should have taken the key again. Is there ore here? No. Could loot this, but first I want that pickaxe. It's rather important. Let's activate this. You need to murder like 2 extra people or something? Yeah. Got roasted. Okay. Ale, gold. Gold. There's gonna be a pickaxe here. There we go. Finally. Now we can mine some ore. We searched them both. Oh, let's go this way. Last time I played Skyrim, I found 2 mods that I loved playing with. One removed all fake light sources from everywhere, so only actual lights gave off light. The other mod extinguished all light sources in dungeons that shouldn't be lit. That's one of the things that's just a complete nonsense, but it's almost in every RPG game. Yeah, I mean, that's completely right. It's what people have criticized about the fantasy games a lot, but it's a game. And this is already hard enough. Like, I don't need that in my life. Yes, if I was playing it single player by myself like you did, and I didn't stream it, and I was just playing for my own pleasure without fear of instantly losing everything, maybe. But this is not what that's about, really. That wouldn't really add anything to it, apart from frustration. I feel like you step on random nonsense and die instantly. That happens a lot. Yeah. I mean, it would be good for streaming if you were a big streamer and you didn't need to build your community, you already had it. And we're like, let's play Skyrim together and just make it a good experience, right? None of this nonsense. Then you could do it. But just playing the game and enjoying it is not what people want to see. It's not what people care about. So we just cannot do it. Juniper berries, does that make sense to take? Maybe. Can make it into some potions. Frostbite, okay, that's actually alright. Nonsense. Canis root. Don't remember what that does. Salt pile. Oh yeah. We want that key. Spell tome, sure. Salt, very nice. We'll have lots of vegetable soup when we make our way out of here. Let's read that book. Midgame actually used the torch. That's why I said, like, the lantern stuff, we don't actually need it. Like, the game is well lit, you don't need it. Unless you remove the light, then yes, you will need it. And again, would make sense to play personally, but not for a stream. Unless you don't play Crazy Challenge, then yeah, like spice it up with some actual Meku Sensu mods is viable. Where are we going? We did mine ore already, but did we mine all of it? Probably did. Yep. Mother says, I want to see Marek have fun. I'm having fun. Am I not? It's just that there are a lot of things you can have fun with. But some of them are not necessarily gonna go together. But I'm having fun. It's just that we lost some fun due to that restart. It was horrible. And we need to be super careful. That's why it never pays to try and risk it for the two-handed people. They are horrible. Especially since this game, it wasn't that cheesy. But later on what happens is you get hit once, and if you are in the dead zone, they instantly execute you. That's what Fairby said about removing the animation thing, the kill cam. Because it happens a lot, and it's actually what causes you to die instantly to them. But it's part of the game, you should strategize around it. It's not good or fun or fair or anything, it's just there. But removing it removes the risk of you doing something dumb and dying, so, you know. should have a chance to shoot yourself in your kneecaps. At all times, right? Just to cheat a bit when they start targeting you while lured in. Oh, absolutely, the last time, that's exactly what happened. Oh, no, it's a 3. I was thinking Corundum, but no. That's exactly what happened. I couldn't even react because they already were mid-swing with their hammer. Yeah, it's just nonsense. That's why I never go back. Yeah, if you cannot take that hit. But again, lessons learned hard way, because I haven't played the game in ages, so got severely punished. Well, that's just how it is. I don't want to complain about it too much. But it's absolutely horrible. I'm not gonna have to tell you that. I'm sure you realize that. What is that? Is that a beehive? Okay. Well, it's ingredients. We can at least know about them. I forgot beehives are a thing. Oh yeah, I need to go where the warrior stones were. Which is here. That's where we are heading. Was there a corundum in the cave where you died? Yes. I think so. But there is corundum around Whiterun. I just need to cheat and find it with Google. Because I cannot, like, it's such a vast area, I just don't know. I don't know where it is. I just know it exists. I know it exists and it's there. I cannot tell you where exactly. And it's a problem. Because we need it. It's corundum. Without it, I cannot have a backpack and we cannot have any gear that's gonna be resistant enough. You know? So, yeah. Just our life. I don't want to cheat though, I would rather just find it. I'm sure we can find it. It's just gonna take ages, but we will find it. But I almost want to cheat by looking at Google and finding it where it is, you know? Because you could do that. Some leather is good. Also sell garbage a little later. We will make some good money. Ore. Was there ore here? I lose track quite easily. I think we go more this way. Is that correct? Maybe it was back more than this way. Again, with these nodes, like, I know they are here, but where? It's just very hard to know. I think the honey is good money, is it? We can take a look at it. Eat the bees, canis root, Charles Keeper Hide, Dragon's Tongue, Honeycomb 5. I'm just gonna eat it, so what if we know about it? It's not really like a huge pile of money. Oh, I got hurt a little bit. We should eat something. Let's see. Cooked beef and a veg of cheese. Some stones. Something. Oh. Okay. Gold, lockpicks. Cannot take the helmet. Clam. Clam meat. Maybe in some games you can get good money for it. And this is junk. Barnacle is nice. What is this? Oh, soulstones. That's good. Don't drown. Barnacles. If we can get more barnacles, that's good. That's really good. It's gonna be more in Whiterun. There could even be a barnacle on the side of this thing, and barnacles are really good. Oh, more clams? I guess that's good, right? You can find, like, pearls. If not, then just meat, I guess, is fine. People, like, cook it. But it might require soul. It's not something we have in prolific abundance. Surely lacking it quite a bit. Is that clay? It's probably clay or a tree stump. Okay, well, We've done enough here. Let's return to Riverwood, process our ingredients, sell it, and then head to... we will head to Whiterun next. We need to keep doing that. Do the same thing we did last time, basically. Problem here is my level. I'm stuck at 1. Because I haven't been able to grind anything, really, and that's a problem. I just have to take my time. I'm rushing, but like, that doesn't actually help you in any meaningful way. Because you'll just get weaker and then you die even more stupidly. So I should take my time. There's a cabin. Ansa's cabin. This is where the... Is this where the necromancer lady lives? Is she dead? Blue... I cannot take stuff. I think she's dead. Is she supposed to be dead? I don't think she's supposed to be dead. Oh wow. I had to Google what barnacle was in Swedish. Apparently it was translated back to English. The Swedish name is sea tulip. A pretty name for them. Oh yeah. But they are also like pretty disgusting. I don't know. Barnacles. Just eat it. Yeah, I don't... Why is she dead? But she is, right? She's petrified? She might be petrified. No, that's a dead flop. That's a dead flop right there. Okay. Was there ore? Always curious about ore. There could be ore. We'll search her shack, but like, why is she dead? And isn't she necessary for some quest? I mean, we are not gonna do all quests in this game, so it doesn't matter, but it still surprises me. I know there is like a necromancer woman here. Is that her? Because there are like more of these shacks around, not just this one, right? But why is she dead? Oh, don't question it, it's fine. I'm sure the game had a reason. It's stealing. She's dead, but it's still stealing, so we are not gonna do that. But this is free. We can have it. Which means we can sleep to get a level. Oh, it's an own bed, but the owner is dead! Okay, whatever. Can I at least take the wheat? No. It's stealing. Okay, fine. Let's leave the corpse with its belongings, because that's just who we are. We're just not a bad person. Is this stone? No. Just there for flavor. I'm quite sure there's no quest associated with her. Okay. Kinda calmed me a little bit. Don't think she's part of a quest. Did you check the basement? No, I didn't. But oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Thanks for the nudge. Probably don't have much carry cap, but we are not carrying and cannot loot any weapons or anything, so it's probably fine. Petrified. It's still stealing. This is frustrating. I could use it, but it's stealing. Oh yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff here, but this is stealing. I cannot steal. Oh, some of it is useless, virtually. Spider eggs. Some of it could be good. Anisa's letter. Helgedier, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing through your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. I renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven and your training will truly begin. Is it a Hagraven that's gonna come here? Well, it's an enchanting table. Okay, let's mix some potions, shall we? What is this? Fire. We don't have any other ingredients that are the same kind. So let's leave. It's a shame. There are some good poisons here. but it is stealing. Technically speaking, even though she's dead, I didn't kill her. Yeah, heading back to Riverwood. Would have been nice to find another ore vein, but I don't think we can. Unless I'm super lucky or forgetful and it's like here. Which it could be. Another fox. Leather is good. We should take it. You need it for like making weapons anyway. So that's all good. I need to sleep to assign that perk level as well, which is kind of unfortunate. But we can just go to the house of Relov. Relov's sister, rather, yes. Let's do that. I think we assigned the first perk point towards steel making.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
Just right off the bat. I cannot smelt ore here, which is a problem. But it would be good to know what we need and such. Poor Lishka. Yeah, got roasted. There's one by the tower up there. Deposit? Yeah, but the tower is full of bad people and I will die.
What was it like? As big as a house?
No, I'm not being asked to leave. I live here with you now because you allowed me here, which means I can rest so I can assign a level. Let's get a stamina point first. Yes. And perks for smithing. There you go. Still smithing.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Those bandits guard the first dungeon. They shouldn't be that strong. They are actually, as Morris said, maybe stronger than the dungeon itself in many ways. They're actually powerful. Like, you could die to them. I could go there and try, but we need to get some gear together. I don't want to take any risks. Which means Corundum. Which by itself is a risk, but I think it's better than trying to yell it. Okay, clearly it's not here on the rack. It's gonna be in the forge, the backpack, right? Bone mold, misc, leather, steel. Need leather strips, which is fine. Steel ingots. I've got one steel ingot, don't I? No, that was in another universe. We don't have anything, yeah, that's right. Studded iron hide. If I want to make a steel ingot, where is it? Misc? No. Oh no, you do it in the smelter. I'm just dumb. That's right.
For a new blade?
Actually, yeah. Let's talk.
Ironers. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
You
needs.
can buy some nonsense. I could go to that tower, but it's tempting, but I feel like we would just die. Also, I cannot sell. I cannot use these things, so I'm gonna sell them. Sell this. Definitely keeping this. Sell some lockpicks. 11. It's good.
Good day.
Do we do more alchemy? I feel like I have some ingredients, but maybe that's wrong. I definitely got some potions though. I made. Let's go to the store. I feel like we still have so few skill
Don't
points.
let my sister do anything. Take a look.
Okay, let's go and sell ale. Oh yeah, definitely want to get rid of that. Amethysts, yes. Precious stones. We could cook. I want to cook. Sell the meat. Garnets. Light armor forging. Better soul gems, let's sell that. Potion of Fortify Marksman, yeah. Sell it. It actually pays pretty well. Resist fire. Zero pay. Good, and I don't think we'll buy anything from him.
Till next time.
We could, but we just took his money, which is fine. Would be worth it to get that next destruction magic. Fireball. I don't know. I think flames are pretty good. A fireball, not so much. You need like a whole bunch of magicka to use it well. And I'm not gonna invest into it. Armor is the future. Without armor, we'll get one shot by things. So, like, it would be good for damage, but such an investment in terms of skill that you would have to let me grind for like a long time to be able to do that. I think short-term armor is more important, so we can actually take a hit. Later, probably good. Since I'm gonna be using one-handed and spells, plus possibly a shield. I like a shield. When we have enough capacity for carrying stuff, I would like a shield. No reason to harvest the salmon. Yeah, so shield is good, eventually. But it requires a lot of switching around, and currently, the especially bad thing is it weighs like 12, which is a substantial amount of space in my inventory right now, so we cannot really do that. I think I missed an errand route or something, but that's fine. Just keep going. Ingredients are good though, we can always make more potions, which is nice. Woof. Arrows to woof. Pretty good. There are probably more. Do we care about more? We need leather always, because reasons. You need it for making basically everything. So where are the wolves? Are there more? Probably here. Oh, it's here. I think I have flipped earbuds again. I heard it from the other side. It's not super bad here, but it will be horrible in a dungeon. There you go. It's probably another one. Yep. There it is. Okay, some skill points is good. You're left. Label them. It feels like always I switch them. I'm very sloppy with that. I don't know, does it not happen to people? I might have only one. What's your plan for fighting dragons? Ace poop. Blind belief and sure stubbornness. That's my plan. Well, it's gonna be a while before we fight any dragons. If we make it that far. Technically, for the challenge that I have stipulated, you don't need to fight any dragons. But we will most likely do it. Because it's Skyrim, it's the thing you do, you are Dragonborn. Yeah, you cannot do it just yet. I would absolutely die, but I'm not like afraid of them too much. It is something we can deal with, I believe. Just eventually. For now, it's really quite a bit far until we can do that reliably. But you know, getting there. Alright, there's the farmland. We could collect the wheat. I think that's good. Oh, corundum ore. You see, this is what I meant. Now I remember. Now I would know. It's here. It's right here. Amazing. Well, corundum is good. Like super good. That's gonna allow me to get something shiny. Which is good. Because you need corundum and iron to make steel, I think. That's how it works in this game. If I remember correctly, the recipe, I, again, haven't played it in ages. Is this lootable for free? It is, but it's all empty. That's right. Well, it is meat. We could take it, but... I guess we have the space. It's free, so let's take it. Oh yeah, nonsense. We want nonsense. It's potions. Let's keep going. Keep going. We want the wheat from the farm. I don't know if grinding is the correct way to put it. Just play the game before you fight the dragon, but I'm not gonna like purposefully grind, I don't think. If this can this be called grinding? I'm not grinding, I need this. I would classify grinding as like I would equip a shield and just constantly get hit by an enemy and heal myself to grind that skill up with heavy armor. I might also do that eventually if I really want that skill, but for now it's really not what we are doing at all. We are trying to get back where we were before we died. Which I'm trying to achieve as fast as possible. Okay, salt is nice. Actually might be in a good position here soon. Once we get to Whiterun, we already have corundum, which is better than it was before. There's a deer. It's gonna be a problem. Don't have the stamina to catch this thing. There's a guard. I don't want to roast him by accident, that would not be good. Let's just leave the deer, it's fine. It's fine. There's a clay deposit, we don't care about clay. Okay, so we looted 2 farms for wheat. So now we can go to Whiterun. Proper. I believe. It would be nice to find them the corundum vein, but I don't think we can. Oh, Nernarut. Sure. Let's take it. Stump. A lot of stumps, okay. The companions have fought a giant off already, have they? This time I didn't interfere really. I believe that's somewhere around here. There's a carriage. Well, maybe we just missed it completely. That's also an option in life. Okay, let's talk to the Khajiit. Haven't been talking to the Khajiit before, but we should.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
I've heard you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Okay, so it's a quest. I don't even remember this dude having a quest. Okay, is he interested in any garbage I have? He wants my garnet, that's good. He wants the mead, that's also good. Can't really sell him much. Can go with some of this. Vine, yes. Okay. What does he have? We cannot buy... obviously cannot buy, like... If this was a regular run, steel, leather, corundum, you would be swimming and stuff. No. This would trivialize the run so much. You see now why I said we will not be doing this. We will not be buying ingredients from the traders, because we could just like skyrocket immediately. It would eliminate all sense of progression from the game. Oh yeah, that's very easy. The skeletons, that's correct. We could do that. That's not a problem. I'm looking for backpack. I'm not actually sure if they sell it. There's skooma. Do we want healing potions? Probably not. I can most likely make some myself soon.
May your road lead you
the
to
good
warm
ones.
sands.
There's a lot of herbs in Whiterun. We can just go. So along the way. Whatever we can get. But mainly we are interested in the smelting, obviously. It's a shame I didn't find another corundum vein, but oh well. I know there are several. Just finding them is a bit tricky when you didn't play the game for so long. Yes, Riverwood calls for aid.
You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business
okay.
only.
You unlock the gate, right? I hope I didn't bug him out. Yes, good.
We'll pay
They have a
whatever it
talk.
takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just
Salt?
don't order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane.
Ingredients for everyone. It's gonna be great. We will have so many potions that money's probably not gonna be a problem. Getting some nice skill points from it, and yeah, just overall good. Having some of our own home-brewed potions would be really nice. It's kind of confusing that all your personal brewed potions are orange. If they were colored correctly, that will actually make it easier to identify. I think if you run mods, you can do the modded inventory to have it look better, but this is vanilla, so the game really struggles with things like that. Let's go to the rack. Improve, or sorry, refine the leather. Got several of these. Make one of these into stripes. Go to the forge, or the smelter rather. Yes, corundum ingot. 2 corundum ore. I can make 1. What about steel? Steel costs corundum ore 3 and no, how much? 1? So you can make 3 steel. Yeah. But I want... The problem is, I need a corundum ingot for a backpack. I'm gonna search for it, because I need to know this. This is super important. The backpack recipe, how to get it and what it costs. Bellator sells it, but I don't think we are allowed to buy it. If we can craft a backpack, we need to craft it. We cannot get it from trade. But Bellator sells it for 40 to 50 gold. That's so trivial, I would just, yeah, pick it up like nothing. No, we need to make it. Crafting a backpack is almost as easy as buying one. And their cheap resource cost makes them a good thing to craft early. Each of the normal backpacks costs 1 corundum and 3 leather. 4 leather for the bedroll version, while special backpacks cost 1 corundum and 4 leather. But where do you craft them? I'm so confused. What skill? do you need to make a backpack? Ah, it's an anvil recipe. Okay, that's strange. We need to go around them. Let's go back to the game. Check if he sells it at all, then you will know if you have them in the game, right? I think we can do it now if... Is an anvil a special sort of thing? Blacksmith's Forge, no. Okay, let's see through these categories here. Bone mold, building materials, jewelry, leather, steel, imperial, studded, iron, hide. You are right, we need to check if it even is enabled. If it's not, maybe I have the DLC, I know it, we saw it in the menu before. Maybe the game just doesn't activate it by itself? Is that how that works? Where is he? Oh yeah, he's also gonna be locked. Oh no, it's open here. You can just go in.
Something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So it would be in Mesk, would it? But I think it said he can sell them. But if he will always have them, that's another, like, sort of thing, right? Well, I cannot see one. Unless it's like a weapon, but I doubt that. Yeah, maybe they just are not enabled. That would make sense, actually, since we didn't see them in the crafting, right? Why, Skyrim? Why are you like this? Okay, let's save the game just because we need to, otherwise it could crash or something. But obviously, Iron Man, so if we die for any reason, we restart the whole thing. But let's go into... Can I see installed content? And we go into adventure backpacks. Is that how it's called? Alternative armors. Adventurer's backpack. Crafted via Forge. No, they cannot. But it is content I have access to. And it actually says Forge. So yeah. It should be there, but it's not. I'm gonna skim through again, but I don't think I missed anything. Like, it would be in Misk, right? Just gonna double check. Maybe you need a skill? They might have changed it. Cuffed boots. But I just did. I installed content, this is what you have. It's here. It's the first thing in the list. I just checked it. I also have all of these things. I'm gonna see, can we see skills? Hey Wimmer, welcome. Need a blacksmithing perk to make it if it's not there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now. Arcane blacksmith, elven black, but these are like dwarven stuff. That's not really viable. Like, did they make the backpack somewhere like late game or something? That would be insane. Advanced armor, plate armor, scaled armor. Nope. Glass, dragon bone, Dedrick, ebony, orcish smithing. No, it's not a smithing perk. And there is no other crafting perk, is there? Like, it's similar to this. It's on the forge. It's tied to smithing. But it's not here. Unless I'm missing it somewhere, but I don't think I am. Misk. It's not here. No one has it. That means it's in, right? It should mean that. I'm gonna save and go to menu and then see if we can just like fiddle around with it and see like, is it really in or is it not? Because it's super frustrating. We need it. So this run kind of hangs on because the backpack is necessary. Without it, you cannot really play this challenge. So, well, just amazing. Creation Club. The nonsense. Yeah, I have all the nonsense. Where is the backpack? Horse armor. I'm looking for backpack. Todd, where is it? Sense and Seducers. No, these are the news things. I have everything. But is it active? Well, it should be. Let's take a look at mods. Maybe there's an issue. We could disable them. Possibly. But none of this really makes sense. This is disabled. We can disable the hunter skin. None of this impacts it though. Let's search. It's bugged out. That's what it is. No, improve. What does this do? Unofficial patch. Changes, but I don't need changes. I need the backpacks to actually be a thing I can make. They changed their bonuses. I don't care about that. The basic ones are pretty shit, but it's something. But I need to make it. And from what I understand, the game says I have it. Is Adventurous Backpack owned? Oh no, I need to download it. You need to do it for everything in this. Do you? This is so stupid. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm sorry. You own it, but you know, if you want to have it, you better collect one by one. Yeah, it's I don't know what to say about that. I just want to grab everything in case I go back and like I really want something from this and then like wonder, whoa, why it's not here, because that's why. Oh, that is there? Ah, they added this. Well, that's good. They included something useful. Nice. I'll just let it go, Burr. Good. You're getting closer to where we were before. We died last time, which is good. We just need to not die to something stupid. We need more corundum. That's what we really need. Get a steel armor. I saw this on a Reddit post, but it was so fake. Right. Well. The problem is if you don't know exactly how this stupid system, which only Bethesda in this game has, works, you will look at the game, you will go into escape menu, you will go into, oh, content. You click on it, and what do you have? And then there you have it. It's on the first spot. It's there. But it's actually not in your game. It's just that you have it. You own it as an account, right? But it doesn't tell you within the game if you are in a save. It will not tell you that it's not installed. It only tells you that if you are here and specifically click on that item, which is puzzling. Like, I would expect that to tell me in the game as well. That's kind of where I needed to know that the most, alright? I mean, yeah, for sure. That's that's most likely part of it. I don't want to be too harsh. I'm glad we found it, but just some of this is mind-boggling. I enjoyed it though. I'm still bunged out by the death a little bit, but once we get to that spot where we were before, I think it's gonna be fine. But it is a bit of a bummer we are low on skills. We are like 3 levels or 2 levels down from what we were before, which is really bad. And to fix that, it's not gonna be that straightforward. We could do that quest in the temple, but what I really need is the ore. Rather than anything else. They aren't even showing how many mods there are to install. It tells the downloads one by one. Of course. That's why we are waiting. Downloading fishing. I think I had fishing. I saw fishing rods in the game. Maybe it wasn't usable though. I don't know. Oh, the fishing takes a while. Okay. The backpacks are what we are after. We have the ingredients for one, which is gonna be good. It was kind of good that you died at that stage though, fairly early. Now you'll be way more careful, I guess. If we were supposed to die anywhere, it would have been that early to make it make sense, right? But no. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be made into a video. Some people have made videos like this and they are fairly popular. But I would have to cut a lot of content out. Make the stream into like 30 minutes. But I know that since I went into the game with that knowledge, I know that they do that. Problem was, I didn't expect to get one shot. And especially when I enter a dungeon. Again, haven't played the game in ages. So like, I forgot that they spawn camp you when you enter an area. And that you die literally to one hit. I didn't have like amazing armor or anything. But 110 health, full. Plus full set of improved leather. Maybe shouldn't have been one shot. But, you know. The game does what it said, what it wants, and it's on expert. So I might have just played on different difficulty ages ago. As I said, lesson learned. Still, a lot of things about it are bullshit, but that's just how it is and what you have to deal with. So, as I said, probably better to lose at that stage of the game than later. That would not have been good. If you were further up and then die to something bad. We'll still die multiple times, I just have no illusions. Downloading goblins, amazing. I just want to cancel it, but I'm just gonna wait since we clicked the button. There's so many things. Horse armor. Hey guys, welcome. Those look like trucks, yes. They do. But usually, you know, if you are a reasonable person, it would be fine. Just kind of suck it up and load the nearest autosave. Or if you are that kind of person, a quick save. In here it means go back to the beginning of time. Which is not good. Hopefully it's gonna be done soon. Pets. This will take ages. Yeah, I mean... This is... Oh, it already did creatures. It already did creatures and some weapons. I think it's kind of mix and matched. So you don't get like all the categories one after the other. That would make too much sense. It just kind of takes things, maybe alphabetical order or something. But it doesn't go through the categories. Because I've seen some other things. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably how they did it. Just when I saved. Yes. As we always say, great minds think alike. They also usually share the same rubber room. It gives me a chance to read Discord, which is actually not bad. Let me do that. Oh yeah, Destination Walker is done with the map. I need to see it. He did use line cheese. Well, that's kinda expected, I guess. I saw him use it even on relatively easy maps. He apparently likes it. I treat it as like a last ditch effort sort of deal, where you like play a nonsense map, then you are kinda justified using it. But otherwise, you really shouldn't. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the big DLC. This is gonna take a little while. Just like the idiots of the world. They also think like, yeah, that's correct. It's absolutely correct. This is a DLC, the Saints and Seducers. I haven't played it ever, I just know it exists. And we of course have it. Ghost of Hearts owns my soul. This freaking volcano eruption of Etna. Just open the news, looked at the first thing. Nope. Is that real? I hope not. It doesn't sound very good. Can I scroll through this at least? Take a look at things? No. You will watch the countdown and you will like it. Okay. We also made like one steel ingot or something. I would like to use it to make a better weapon, but I think I'm gonna save it for now. In other news, I'm starting to get Devil back to work on my next map again. Good. Isn't it? Did you release the last one? I forgot. We did something together for it. You can force yourself to finish a map in one day. I tire of them so quickly. I get why. It's kind of the sense of you need to. Because it's kind of my job at the moment. And I've also been faster than you because I've made more. So it's kind of a faster process. It's like with anything else. As you do more of it, you will get faster at it. Because a lot of the stuff like balance will get more natural later. But it also, for you, it's like a relaxing thing more than anything else, I feel like. So, you know, taking your time at that is completely fine. I also like to do a lot of research. I don't hate research, but from what I've wrote the same thing in the campaign channel yesterday. A lot of people who will play the campaign don't even know that Caesar was not an emperor and that Rome was not an empire at the point where he was alive. So like, telling them small little details about people who they never heard about is really not gonna enlighten anyone. Because people really, like, human is a very, very smart animal. People, in general, are very stupid. So, yeah, it's good to give them something to munch on mentally, but going into gross detail often will, like, it's gonna make me happy, it's gonna make, like, 3 other scrubs happy who enjoy history a lot, but like Val and whoever, but like vast majority of people are just not gonna know what's going on since they cannot even grasp like fairly basic things. So it's kind of my why not go and research something for a week is because it's virtually pointless. There are people who will comment on it and say, oh, it was a great map because it actually says something that's right and it taught me something or things like that. Yeah, good. That's what really matters. But like 99% of people will either not care or not respond. So is it really worth it? I feel like the campaign is better as it is, where it works with what people already kind of know and then tries to expand on it a little bit, but doesn't go into like gross detail because that's literally pointless. Also, is it done? I think it's done. The game needs to reload the file. Yes. But waste more time on basically worthless shit. Yeah. That's also part of it, but that's why I'm saying, like, you know, it matters. I know, I get it why. I also would like it in my maps when I play them. It's just that I know the sad reality and the fruitless effort of that. Grindavik, Iceland has been evacuated due to risk of volcanic eruption. Google Maps has been updated. Yep. That's all bad. I hope not many people suffered any horrible consequences of that. There we go. There we go. What does this do, the bedroll? The bedroll literally has no, like, changes. Dark leather. It only gives you carry cap. This gives you stamina. Stamina is pretty good. What's the other kind we can have? Fur. Hunter. Bows do more damage. Mage. Magicka. Magicka or stamina. I feel like we do more mage combat than melee combat, but that's gonna change eventually. Let's do adventure backpack. Let's do it with the bread roll. Let's have ourselves a bread roll, we deserve it. Animal collar? It's for a pet, that's right, okay. Creates more believable stories than the Romans arriving in the Americas. For sure, they won't get it, but no point to adapt for the ignorant people out there. Basing maps on historical stuff does help give the map some depth. It does! That's why I'm saying, like, you need some of it, but going into absolute gross detail is just pointless. Because, like, literally, if you've known the level of ignorance of an average player, it baffles the mind. And just, it's literally not really worth doing. But I get it, why you do it. But all I'm saying is, I've given up hope in humanity. The two people who care will care, but the rest will not even know what I'm talking about half the time. So, you know, that's fine. Into maps. That's why they don't really go into that much of a detail. Okay, so now we got extra capacity for items. We got 230 cap, which is pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Now, what do? Well, we make some potions, we go to sleep, and we go to get some more corundum. And that's basically what we'll do. Oh, maybe do the quest. Yeah, maybe we do that. Do the temple quest. There's a temple which has skeletons in it. And some free loot. So we could do that, but we can only take certain things, obviously. Still sticking to the rules. It's a chest. Oh, bear pelt. Deer hide. Okay. We'll take it. Need to go to the alchemist's shop. But first, let's just absolutely binge on these herbs. We need as many as we can get. And then go...
Got some good pieces out here.
Alchemist shop.
More inside.
Oh, that's the blacksmith. That's right. Some people complained that my Trajan's bridge was too long. Briefing, right. It was like 3 or 4 minutes of Caesar reading it. The more the better for me, but again, this is exactly what I mean by what I've just been rambling about the past couple of minutes. I'm not gonna say more, I don't want to be mean to people, but some of it is just, you know, why do you even play? But that's a lot of people, like in general, off of all the players, quite a few are like this. Just not everyone will tell you that, what they think, but quite a few are like that. So, not good. But it's what we do. Have to deal with, as map makers. Okay, damage stamina, sure. Let's make whatever potions we can, really. We uncover some new things. Restore health. I would rather make, like, keep the wheat. Just do some random potions first. Restore Magicka. Oh, it bugged out, of course. Thanks, Todd. Let's go back. Yeah, let's mix these. They're pretty shitty potions, but that's alright. So if we mix these, it gives me 7. That's not really worth it. I would rather keep these. Butterfly even gives you health as well. Interesting. Does give you 45 health as well. Yeah, I'll keep the wheat. So it's not that plentiful. Hey Farrell, welcome. Right. We trade with her. Is she here? Yes.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I actually might have a disease. Oh, she doesn't trade this light, right? That's pretty bad.
But do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Well, if you trade it, then yes, but she doesn't trade currently. Okay, let's go to the inn. Let's rest until morning. That's completely fine. I also want to search for salt. We do have some of it. Actually, loads of ingredients here. Let's collect that. Yeah, we could spend 100 gold to remove the disease.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Huh?
I enjoy this. What can I get you?
Hire room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I think I know.
To your room, right this way.
It's here. It's right. Let's sleep. It's 10. Let's sleep 10. Isn't it free at a shrine or does survival? I don't know if survival affects it, but what I know is it costed 100. It might have been that it wasn't like that before, but it's just I haven't played in ages. Who knows how it is? Let's see. It could be, I guess, that it's free, but to my knowledge it costs you 100 coins. It might be survival thing.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Shoot a screaming man at the tree and check. You don't care for the Stormcloaks. I don't care for the Imperials. But you know, you do you, that's fine. Everyone can like different things.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
Let's do the treatment. We need to do that anyway. But I really wanted to do alchemy. Might have to actually check some ingredients for effects as well. I don't think that's really relevant to that. This game is like 12 years old or something. the political message in this Civil War is really not very applicable to modern day politics. Also, the Empire in Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls in general, it's not really like Roman Empire. It has many flaws. That's why I don't like it. Because it's controlled by the freaking elves. Humanity first, as always. Skyrim should rule itself as other human kingdoms should. House of Clan, Battleborn, no. We need a shrine. This is the temple, right? Yeah. I'm gonna collect all the garbage. Nightshade is also fine. Let's go. This is the temple. All of the dead. Is there yeah, there we go. Arcade, right? Make an offering, 100 coins. The disease is cured, yes. That's good. Let's talk to him. Since we are here, might as well. Where is he?
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arcade, god of life and death?
Yeah, I mean, the Elder Scrolls is kind of simplistic in terms of... I always compare things to other franchises, and if you compare Elder Scrolls lore and its franchise to other relevant fantasy universes, it's just, to me, in a lot of ways inferior. But Skyrim is good because it's a very open world game, very revolutionary at its time, and doing a challenge like this is fun. But I'm not like a lover of Elder Scrolls lore. I just know some stuff about Skyrim, but not really much about other games or their universe in general. It's like World of Warcraft to me. I don't care about it. Really. I'm more Warhammer guy. God of Death. I know him well. The gods aren't a big part of my life. Let's go with the second option. Oh, can we? Yeah. There you go.
I see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
My best survival thing. Okay. Yeah, it might.
My amulet of Arcade. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
But isn't it his isn't it his job?
To confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find it.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Okay. This is kinda incompetent, but fine, let's help him out. So we go here. I hear skeletons. There might be more. Let's see. I believe that you can find something over here, like some gems or whatever. And it's probably legit to take it, because we are not gonna do stealing, even if there is no one here. I think this is where it is, right? We are not gonna do junk. Oh, this is a skill book. Block, nice. A new level. Some money, nice. What do you think of the Tolkien world and lore? Is it deeper than Elder Scrolls? I mean, for sure, if you've read all the Tolkien books. It's Tolkien lore and basically how it goes with fantasy universes, right? So if you go to like, let's have some music. This is a long discussion, but I'm glad to talk about it. Just, you know, I just feel like we should have something in the background. Right, so with fantasy, basically, if you want to see what is more deep or where it all started, but all of these little franchises, Warhammer, Warcraft, Elder Scrolls, all of it borrows from Tolkien. And Tolkien borrows from mythology of different cultures and peoples. And that's how it was. People invented their own basically it's related to culture. They made their own stories. In the ancient world, and even before that, people invented not only religion but also mythology for a certain reason. Usually you would have, for example, tales of monsters in the dark, and you would have that in every culture. And why do you have that? Well, it is practical reasons, as with most other things in history. You tell those tales to people who are perhaps too stupid or too young to understand they shouldn't wander off into the night when there could be, you know, very well possibly wolves, bears, or any number of things that are real animals in the forest, but people might not understand that it's really something quite as bad that could happen to you. So they invented tales of different kind of monsters to tell them. Same with gods and different pantheons and things like that, and that's where Tolkien got his inspiration. And then more and more modern day fantasy takes inspiration from him and just balls up whatever else, but some of them go different directions. So I would say Tolkien it's deeper than Elder Scrolls, but he might be on par with like Warhammer in my eyes. I hope that satisfies your curiosity. Let's go. It does, yeah, but again, it's just my opinion, you know, as always, people should make their own mind. But if you kind of research it a little bit, this is what you'll find. There's another skeleton. I don't remember this part. I just know there were the two at the start, and now I don't know. Let's go. Bust this open. Oh, it's a great sword. Okay, melt him. Good. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we cannot take things. These are quite nice things, but we cannot have it. Is there the Amulet of Arcane somewhere over here? I'm sure it's here somewhere. Might be missing it completely. Or it's somewhere else, that's also very possible. Oh no, it's this. There we go. Is there really nothing else? Probably. Okay. Let's go. That's junk. If you really went after money, you could take every single goblet. No nice things, no. No, Jake, indeed. We cannot have nice things. I only have a cheese knife. Which I had to make myself. Which is to say the cheese knife is not very high quality. But fortunately every person in Skyrim who is born into the world with no skills at all knows how to spew fires from their fingertips.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
I found her amulet.
Oh, thank Arcane. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Amulet, 15 schmeckles? Okay, thank you.
The blessing of our...
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but we just spent 100 at his altar to cure the rabies or whatever we've got. So I think he got off that pretty well. Nonsense.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Let's
It took
go.
weeks to find that thieves' deck.
We do some alchemy, we do some hustle, and then we leave to find Corundum. And then we go to the first dungeon of the game, basically. Well, first Dragon's Reach, then wherever we need to go. Also, I hired a room, I think, so I still can rest, and we need to rest.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a local
Take a
favorite
seat
and
and get the
one of
cold
the
out.
first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
We need to do that because we need to assign a level up. Okay, what do we do next? Let's get a point in Magicka. A little bit helps. We did steal. What do we do next? I feel like one-handed probably would be what we want. Or alchemy. Alchemy. I guess we are gonna do alchemy next, so probably that. It is a bit of a waste of a perk point, but not a waste, but our combat is not great, so we'll need to invest into that relatively soon if you want to stay ahead of the game, or like on top of it. If you encounter any two-handed wielding enemies, that could be a problem.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Could be attacked.
I'm sick again?
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I hope not. Let's make this happen. Oh, wheat. Right, well, let's make one of these. Come on. It bugged out again. Let's go back to the menu.
Browse to your heart's content.
Resist fire is back on the menu, boys. Let's mix it. Resist magic, sure. All of it. Absolutely all of it. We also buffed that. I'm gonna make the potions now. That's good. Let's quit that.
I sell pardon me. Take
Let's
a look.
trade. She's got 508 gold. I'm pretty sure I have something for her. Poison of magic. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling a lot of this garbage I just made, because a lot of it is really not good. Yeah, this is just like really awful. Let's just sell it. She doesn't have enough. What kind of potions can she sell me? I'm gonna buy one of the cure disease. I'm gonna sell her my own garbage. Resist magic. I don't want that. Resist magic. She doesn't have that kind of money. Restore magica is fine. The resist magic things, we need to get rid of that. Does she have anything I want? Baked potatoes, I guess. I cannot buy ingredients, that would be against the rules. Unless it's a salt crystal. We can buy salt. One, okay. I might just buy a good potion off of her. Yeah, let's buy some good potions. This is basically free money. I would lug this around for no good reason, so I'll just sell that. And now we're good. We are sort of ready for an encounter. Just need to find more corundum, so we can make more steel, so we can not die to a single hit. So let's get out of the city. How are we looking inventory space-wise? 111 schmeckles. It's probably because I'm lugging around like a bunch of iron. Would be my guess. What about books? Someone needs to buy some books off of me. What build am I going for? One-handed destruction, second hand, so like dual wield thing, but destruction magic, one-handed, probably sword, shield hybrid for some switching, and heavy armor. We cannot go stealth archer because it's forbidden by the rules, and it doesn't make for a very good content, so we'll be going for this. Is it perfect? No, not by any stretch. But it's probably not as glass cannony as some of the other stuff. And since this is Iron Man, we need to survive. Like, its survivability is actually super important here. So we'll be going for that. What are we doing? Corundum, that's right. This way. I don't know if we are going the right way, but I think we are. Mud crabs, right. Might want to roast them. They do drop some alchemical ingredients. Mud crabs? Okay, I thought there were mud crabs here. Apparently not. Well, I stand corrected. This something? Again, haven't played the game in ages, so every single waterfall looks to me like, oh, it's a secret. No. In fact, it's not. Oh yeah, that's a giant campfire. We don't want to go there. Literally, there are giants near that campfire. We do not want that. I haven't decided if it's one-handed axe, one-handed sword, or one-handed mace for the weapon of choice. I think sword has the best DPS and swing speed. So you really want a sword unless you want critical, which is from axe. But I could have wrong information like this. I think this is how it was ages ago. Is it still like that? I don't know. Haven't really done my research. So I think we want a sword. Is there... Ah, sword is crit. Axe is bleed. But pure damage. Mace is armor penetration. Right. Corundum ore. Amazing. Okay. That's really good. Sword is crit. Crit is not very good, but the swing speed, how fast can you whack someone with it, is really important. You know? And I think that's what matters the most. Which the sword is the fastest, I think. Are these bad people? I have no memory of this. Oh yeah.
I'm warning you.
Bandit.
Bad time to get lost there.
Okay, let's run at her. It was bandits, okay. Garlic, okay, we actually want that. Let's see. Green apple, I don't think we need that. We could do cooking, I actually have lots of cooking stuff on me. That's actually weighing me down as well. Shovel, don't want that. Take it, throw it away. Empty sack, right. Just took a damn lantern. Okay, let's go and throw that away. Where is the other person here? Let's take the gold. Backup incoming. It could be. But we didn't take any damage from that, so it's probably fine. Don't want flour. That's alchemical stuff. Yeah, sure. Salt is nice. Just took some more apples. I guess we take some cabbages then. Snowberries, yes. Wheat is nice. Pickpocketing. I mean, any skills are good because it gives you XP towards level up. Booze, we can sell. A lot of people actually buy that. Death bells, yes. Weak fear poison. Skooma. Okay. We can probably sell it. I don't want to get addicted to skooma. I think it's pretty easy to get addicted to skooma. Gold, lockpicks, potion. Oh, nice. Bellator buys it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were completely right, Fairbuy. They do have reinforcements, and it's two-handed, people. This is bad. Okay, let's get potions going. Let's heal, because we could get got in a single attack. Potion of stamina. They melt your face. Okay. Skooma good. Rabbit haunch, that's actually cooked. Let's take it. Okay, let's have some food. I'm gonna have... Let's actually have that. Baked potato, yeah. Sure. Cold. Yeah, I know. We've been affected by the cold spell, so that's kind of why. Didn't have much for me. Because of the rules. You cannot sell their gear. It's horrible when they block you in the cave. Yeah, I mean, I reacted when they started talking, which was actually the only thing that saved me. If they were here, I could totally have gotten got by that. Very, very, very easily. So it's super important to be aware on the Ironman run. It's really not forgiving at all. A lot of salt. Salt is nice. Actually, no. I just picked up flour. Bag of flour. I guess you can cook with it, right? Gonna eat it. Slaughterfish. They looted that. Okay, that's everything. Let's go. Do they have a campfire? Can we cook here? We can. Very salt. Apple cabbage stew. Yeah. Let's have that. We have 41 piles of salt. That's nice. Cabbage potato soup. Sure. I'm having lots of food. Which is nice. But we don't need quite as much as I'm having. When we get a property, we could stockpile some of it, I guess. Okay, we need more corundum. So let's keep heading this way. Maybe there is another ore vein around here. Actually, towards the thing could be better. It's kind of hard to spot for. Oh, a horse? Is that the second one from the carriage? Could be. Oh no, there's just a dead bandit here. Sure. Give me the gold. We need corundum. I know it's in the caves, but we cannot deal with the caves that have corundum. We would get absolutely murdered. So it's gonna be scavenging for corundum outside. That's what we have to do. I thought we were dead. The kill cam applies to you as well all the time. I should really heal. A butterfly, okay. Actually, I want that. They're the farms. We need to... Oh yeah, this is the outpost, right? So, more bandits, possibly.
What was that?
Oh yeah. Okay, careful, they do have two-handed weapons. Let the guards fight them. Bandit. Shot in the face, okay. Flying dances as flamethrower stuff, yes. It is. Sort of like a flamethrower, isn't it? Just your hands. Which is arguably more cool than a flamethrower, isn't it? We could take some stuff from here, I think, from the watchtower. They've got like
shouted him apart.
Yeah, the chest is actually locked. There's like a steel ingot we took last time, isn't it? If there is one, because it could have been in the sack.
Take
care what those flames.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that away. Was it Freeline ingot or was it in something? I guess it was in something, so I don't see it anywhere. Yeah. Well, it's a bummer.
Fancy the leather
It was on a
huh?
bandit, yeah, right.
Something to be said for going light.
Last time my hand was fire, I remember trying very hard and very fast to get rid of it. Some people are just not born to be pyromancers. I would have liked some leather maybe, but we probably got some. Oh, maybe not. Let's... Can I burn it? This is gonna take a long time. It's gonna be unreliable to even do it. Yeah, just forget it. We need Corundum. Where do we go? Towards that? We could. We found some, like, relatively close by to the city as well as close to Riverwood before. Deer. So deer, as it, we have like different names for male and female deer. I'm not, let's just, so deer as in, I guess English has the same, right? So you have deer and then you have buck. Buck is the male of deer, right? And so deer as in female deer is, oh, let's start with the buck. I can't remember now. Buck and doe, right. So, deer is like a general term for this, right? For this kind of game. So, in Czech, deer, like, as in this kind of game, is vysoká, which means tall game. And if you were hunting pigs, wild pigs, it would be černá zvěř, which means black. You know. What else? Yes, so buck, which is a male deer, would be called jelen. And female deer is srnka. Which is this. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, check things, but yeah. I hope that explains it. What is that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, we really want that Corundum. I know there is a dungeon somewhere in this mountain. A really dangerous one. But so are the other ones at this point. Like, there are no really easy ones for me to get. We might as well just go to the actual one where we are supposed to go. Because that might as well be the easiest. From these. There's something on the shore here. What is this? This? No. No problem. I'm sure you needed that in your life. I won't complain about English pronunciation anymore. As you shouldn't. But, yeah, I'm not a native English speaker, so... I don't think I'm pronouncing everything perfectly, but if you have any things to tell me about that, feel free to. That's fine. Let's kill the mud crabs. Taking everything because they are ingredients. I was hoping we would run into Corundum over here, but that's probably unlikely. What is that? Is that a slaughterfish? That's a freaking slaughterfish. Okay. There's a cave, but I know what the cave is. It's not good. I'm just trying to find some freaking Corundum. But we cannot have that. No. Let's go back. Instead. I like animals. It's fun to learn what they are called. Yes. Fairby is channeling his 3 years old self. Oh, sorry, that would be if I was telling you what kind of noises they make. Which I cannot replicate. Oh! Corundum ore. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I'm not cheating, by the way. I'm not searching for it on Google. I could do that, and it's actually reasonable. Like, if you play this yourself, you should search for it, because it saves time and sanity, but we are not doing that. I'm just randomly trying to find it. But that was super lucky. We definitely will benefit from that a lot. I need like one more ore vein, and then we'll be all good. I could eradicate the outside bandits in that camp we went to before, but I absolutely cannot go into the actual mine. Oh, something. Quicksilver. That's what we'll need later. That's actually good to have. I meant English pronunciation is kind of wonky. Yeah, you are not native either, right? Makes sense. Another word. What does the sheep say in Czech? Bah. Bah. And goat goes meh. Which is this. And yes, this is the literally preschool stream with Marek. We are learning animal noises. That's what my life has become. Interesting, yes. Takes notes. Very similar to Swedish, is it? Oh, what is this? Oh no, this is freaking Falmer. No. No. No Falmer, no. I recognize the things. We definitely cannot do Falmer. They have a cave. I noticed the symbols near the entrance. It would be a Falmer cave. In Danish, the sheep is meh. Yeah, I get that. Sounds very similar. That's rare, yep. I mean, I would like to go there eventually, maybe, but Ironman, I don't want to take risks. If we die for good. So, like, that's way beyond my punching weight right now. I cannot do that. We would get absolutely got. There's no question about it. Woof? Where is the woof? Here. Don't want the rabies again. How are you looking gold, by the way? Yeah, 1900. I mean, not horrible. You'll have uses for it, obviously. A bit later. I think we've collected a lot of ingredients. Also some ore, which is nice, but you never have enough. Like, I would need more. I know that I will need more. And if we were able to buy it, we would already be swimming in it. But, again, it would kind of make this whole thing pointless, so that's why we need to earn it. And earn it we shall. We'll just make some armor, not every, like, we cannot make a whole set, that's just not happening. But even a little bit will actually help a lot. Reason being is we just then are gonna be able to just go to some caves and maybe clear them out so we can get more corundum that way. It's kind of how that works. Not sure what that is. I'm not going there. Seems a bit sketch. Stormcloaks or guards? Who are these people? Stormcloaks.
If you know any true sons and daughters
This
of
doesn't
Skyrim,
concern you, friend.
tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
The preschool stream has begun. So swear by. Now we can imitate the animals in the game and learn together. Yes. Frankie says, is this a one-time thing, or are you bound to save when you end the stream anyway? I'm gonna not be able to complete the challenge today. We died, so like I lost a bunch of progress. And yes, we will save and then we will return to it until it's done, which means probably tomorrow is when we try to finish it. But it could go for however long we feel like. Or until I die and get sick of restarting from the start. Which hopefully it's not gonna happen again if we are smart. But that's why it's not finish the game as a challenge. No other people did that. Because it's more about you set your own goal, sort of, and then just go and do that. They imitated the wolf. Yes. Have I? I'm getting a little bit tired. Maybe that's why we have so many animal noises. I'm sorry. But yes, Iron Man has exit save, like like in any other game ever. If you play Iron Man, the only way you can save it is by leaving. Which we also save for bug reasons, but haven't been loading for dying in combat. If we die in combat, it's a restart. Okay, made some leather. Let's make some strips. Let's go to the smelter. Corundum. No, we want... Well, let's make the quicksilver. Just gonna make it lighter. We want steel. How many can we make? 6? That's good. I'm gonna have like 7 or something, and maybe some iron. Maybe a bit more. Keep like 10 ore or something for more steel, if possible. We have loads of ingredients for potions, clearly. Let's go to the smith, or to the forge, rather. So, steel. Brawlers, gauntlets. Is that good? I don't think so. This would cost 4 steel. It also costs iron to make, yeah, that's why I wanted that. Steel helmet, I like this one. It's 2. 2 is fine. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Steel soldier helmet. Where is this from? It has 20 armor, 5 weight. Okay, so it's actually better. The soldier set. Is it nice? I can't tell. It's probably from a DLC. It's just slightly better. Still expensive though. We can only get a little bit. I need a weapon though. So we'll be making a weapon. So what do we want? So looks like what has the most damage? Where is the mace? Mace. 11 damage. That has the most, but the slowest swing speed, right? And also it's the heaviest. Sword has the lowest damage. Axe will do bleeding. Okay, what do we do? What kind of weapon do we go for? Mace, axe, or a sword? We need to decide. I have no idea. I feel like maybe axe is like the middle of the way. Yeah. Let's do it. It might backfire, like... Shouldn't really matter that much. Okay, let's go with... What do we want? Armor, probably, right? We got 5 ingots. Yeah, let's do that. I would so much like to have more steel, but it's very rare for me at the moment. Let's go for apparel. Let's switch to steel soldier armor. And we've got 62 armor rating now, which is definitely better, but not like insanely better. And then weapons, and we'll switch to Steel War Axe. Favorite this thing, unfavorite this. Q. Put this on 3. Okay. Well, we are getting somewhere. Vikings did like axes. I mean, Nords are clearly inspired by Scandinavians, so I imagine that's also something they probably would enjoy. I don't know that much about the lore, but from what I know about them, they probably do enjoy that. Let's make some potions. We'll go to do a dungeon next. I need to risk it, even if it's gonna be like super risky, we kinda have to. Let's make some potions. If you don't fight in a formation, the axe is a weapon of your choice. Axe is really good, but not just for a formation fighting thing, like the reason. Most people, historically speaking, in this period, like Viking Age, you actually used spears. Even Vikings, like Northmen, used spears. The cheapest weapon to make, because yes, it's long pole of wood which needs to be straight, but medieval forests were actually much more grown in terms of like they had specifically cut trees to grow short, like relatively for a tree, relatively young saplings that grow straight, and they would farm them en masse because people needed to basically grow their own shapes from the wood. Like it was much cheaper to just cut it as you need rather than process it. So the stick is not a big deal, and then the material used, the most expensive part about a weapon is the metal part, obviously. Like no shit, Sherlock, right? But the spear has the least amount of metal needed to make it a good weapon. Like, is, you know, enough to be able to kill a man. Then you have an axe, because that also doesn't need as much material. And then you got like a mace, but mace only becomes prevalent during like more of a during high medieval times, really. Before they were used, but not as prevalently, especially not by people like Ferd, like the levy, just spears and shields basically for vast majority of people, and whatever gear they had, like leather or mainly cloth gambesons and caps, things like that, things of that nature. But yes, axe also very efficient for material. What's the worst is a sword. Sword is very inefficient. You can make like 5 axes instead of 1 sword. Sword also sucks against armor. Axe doesn't. Axe is like a hammer if you switch it around. Or even its weight of attack, like it's if you are gonna hit someone with a weapon and he has armor, if you're gonna hit him with a sword, it's gonna do much less than if you were to hit him with an axe, usually. Unless you like hit a very, very specific point in the armor. But I'm just talking about nonsense again. I never leave home without my axe, says the Dane. Maces get more used when armors became heavier, yeah, exactly. And also, when armies became professional and standardized, for the most part, more retainers from their, like, during early medieval period and Viking Age, you didn't have quite as many retainers as you would have in high medieval times, when each knight who owned a certain settlement would actually hold certain amount of his own retainers, which would be men-at-arms, people who are actually doing fighting, collecting taxes and things like that as permanent jobs. They would not be farming. But in early medieval period, as well as Viking Age, you had people who usually would devote like half of their lifetime towards sustenance in terms of agriculture or livestock, fishing, things like that, and then they would go on a raid to just grab some valuables off of someone or bring slaves, and that's how it would be, right? But it would not be the same, because when you start to have professional armies, you also get the nobles will start investing more and more into their own gear and to the gear of their retainers, because these people would be core of their force. And so you would see more need for armor piercing weapons, but what you see later actually is sort of a shift from shields as well as from swords on battlefield. Battlefield weapon, like sword is a dueling weapon more than anything else, or a weapon to like Falchion thing that you use like bunch of unarmored peasants that are levy, and you have a heavy cavalry or even heavy infantry. Yeah, swords are gonna do pretty well against the peasants, but if the peasants have the swords, well, you need to kind of overwhelm the knights and pin them in place and then find weak spots to go for. You are not gonna go through plate mail or even riveted chainmail with a sword. Depends of course on material quality, things like that, but like generally speaking. So what would happen is battlefield technology would more go towards two-handed weapons. That being said, not so much swords or like warhamms like in Skyrim, but you would instead have pole arms. A big pole which would have an axe and a spike on top of it, like a halberd. Okay? Things like that. Of course, Northmen did like Danish axes, which were two-handed, very big axes. And those were used a lot, even like the Great Heathen Army invading England, you know, things like that. Yeah, people use these things to great effectiveness. But like high medieval times, you would often see men-at-arms not have a shield, full plate armor, and then this poleaxe thing. You could turn your sword around and hit them with the pommel. That's actually more common than you would think. But it was more of a dueling weapon than anything else. You can also end them rightly if you are into the meme. Murder stroke, yes. Hey Minsha guy, welcome. Just talking about nonsense again. Okay. Let's get this cooking. We don't want fortify health, actually. Let's cook this. This is magic. We actually have shit ton of potions. We don't... Oh, I need this. Level up, nice. Of course, I just ran out of... Or the game bugged out. So let's just go ahead and finish that. We need that stamina potion. We can restore health potion. Oh, it's freaking fortify, isn't it? I don't want fortify, I want restore. So what if we give it this instead? It fortifies. Okay. I need to leave?
You need to leave.
Why?
You need to leave. You look rather pale. Ah,
Sure.
so you're an alchemist then.
I know, I was serious. Yeah, I mean, it is a thing. Could run your surrender and hit them with the pommel, yeah. It was done. It's not like a total meme, but end them rightly is a meme, because you will effectively destroy your weapon, or like, disable it. So that is a equivalent of medieval shitposting. Okay. Let's sell her this. Does she even have money? Yeah. I don't want these things, but yeah, let's sell that. I don't want that. Barnacle, yeah, sell this. Fortify health, that's awful. But she doesn't have money. Okay, let's just go away. I need to find someone who can buy this. Do you think someone in the Riverwood will have enough? Maybe the general store guy is gonna buy some from me. That's possible, right?
I'd be a lot warmer.
Oh no. Don't break in. That would not be good.
Come on in. We got warm food.
It's closing time, yeah. That's why she was bitching at me.
Could you spare a coin?
I've got a hungry.
Oh, did you see that? He had the head completely turned around. It's a demon child. Okay, I'm gonna bribe it so it doesn't go after me. Yes. Let's go away.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I'll go to your workplace. I need to shop. Okay, let's go with some hours of sleep. What about the porter? What is a porter? Oh, you mean the beer? Yeah, sorry, I'm just not following chat right now. We go health, so I need to survive some hits. Okay, what do we go with next? I have a perk point. I feel like we need combat. Heavy armor. Let's get it. I think generally that's good. Eat some food. We still have a bunch. Does she want to trade?
I enjoy this work well. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
She would buy my potions, maybe. Crab meat. I don't want that. Skooma, yeah. Sell that. Speech increased. Good. Vines. Yeah, not bad.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Oh no. The kid we gave the coin to wants to be... wants me to be their father. No.
You look tired, friend.
Trust me, Iron Man is not someone you want to be in a family with. He's not long for this world. Everything's so close. Which is kinda bad. Okay. Let's check our inventory. Oh yeah, we are overloaded. Need to get rid of some of this. I have some food we can pilfer away. Ingredients. Loads of garbage. Could sell some of it. Or like all of it. Apart from the salt. Some books. I actually would like to just throw this away, but some of them are skill books. What about Mesk? We are also lugging around this, so that's also not great. But we don't have a home. We have a leather armor, yeah. We could sell stuff still. So we'll be waiting.
Need something?
They should open up soon, right? The shops. I don't know what the time is. I don't think you can tell in game. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe you can tell in game. Yeah, 6. Okay.
Spare coin for a poor beggar. Take pity, sir, and spare me a few centimes.
I'm back. How long has this stream been? 6 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I'd like us to get at least another piece of steel armor, then we can probably call it for the day. It's been a long stream, but it has been fun. Apart from that horrible death. Time? 6:48, yeah. I think 7 is when they open. Is that right? In the meantime, I can't really do much. So you're waiting. Still collecting alchemy ingredients. I shouldn't be doing this. I might just sell it. What's our alchemy at? I'm gonna check that, actually. So we did grind a little bit, right? But you don't start with a bonus as a Nord. We got 22, that's right. But we did pick up a point in it. Potions that you mix restore health, magicka, or stamina are 25% more powerful. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Like, if we had 3 perk points, just alchemy is a good pick. But survivability generally might be even better.
Got some good pieces out here.
Let's talk.
More inside.
I'm chilly.
Protect yourself.
That's not good.
Deal some damage.
Now I'm warming up. Okay, let's see. So I can sell her my old dagger. We can sell her the leather armor. Yeah, the steel armor is so much heavier. It's not even close. Really not great. Okay. So we got rid of some of that. That's good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We want Breeze home eventually. That's gonna allow me to really stockpile something. Because otherwise you'll have problems. We also actually might need a horse for traveling because survival mode is a thing.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
And we cannot really fast travel. Still can't access what I need to access. She's so closed. Okay, well, we could go and sleep an hour, I guess. Just didn't want to, but... well, as I said, maybe we have to. It's a bit unfortunate. I think the alchemist is not gonna have more money.
Come on in.
I don't think that refreshes that quickly.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Is the bed still rented? Oh, it's owned. Okay, well.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right?
No, it's fine, I know where it is. Just 2 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Oh, I should...
take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
First let's go to make some more potions if we can. I don't know if we can. I mainly just have like a whole bunch of... oh, of course she's locked.
Breeze home. You should talk to the steward.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Are you with us on my Discord, FGs? It's like 7 rules and doesn't fit into chat very well. There's a channel that explains everything. It's not really feasible to read it for everyone, but it's interesting. It restricts me severely. Are you with on Discord with us? Yeah, that's the best way to do it, because again, it's a lot of things to go through. But I don't know if you are on the server or not. There's a link if you want. Not sure if you are there. Sorry, I don't see you. So if you do, you are okay. Sorry, I just didn't see you there. So if you go to CC and Challenges category and then Skyrim Ironman channel, you click on that and then you click on pinned posts or go and scroll all the way up. There is the list of things, and that's the rules.
Everything's... some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's see. Oh yeah, the books, good. We want to sell that. Hey Letterington, welcome. How are you doing? Sell this. Sell that. I'm tempted to start selling ingredients. I probably will. Doesn't Nordic Barnacle restore health? Maybe we just don't know it yet. Maybe we will eventually. Oh yeah, fortify hell, let's sell that. Resist fire. Resist magic. Sell all that. These are my homebrewed potions. These restore stamina. Just a problem, I don't have the second ingredient to make that really worthwhile. Let's sell that. Thistle, resist frost. I'm just gonna sell that. No need for so many tomatoes. We don't know what this does yet. Fear poison. Nightshade. Chitin. I haven't tasted some of these ingredients. We need to do that. So some of the bread. We've got more than enough. This will cause us bleeding, but you never know until you taste it.
Do come back.
Lots of gold. Yeah, those are the goals. But the main thing about the challenge, like normally this would not be a problem to attain. But the restrictions are where the fun comes from. You know, you die and you die for good. That's one thing. You cannot loot any equipable things or find them in the environment, which is a problem. Anything you need to wield is you make it from scratch. Yeah, you cannot buy ingredients for cooking, alchemy, or crafting, because that would be trivial otherwise. So no ore, nothing like that. You need to mine it, which is insane. Like, we just made one piece of steel armor and it took me so long to get it. That's just how it is. We get an axe as well, which is nice now. Things, yeah, I mean, that's where the fun things are. What did I just do? Let's see the inventory space. 170, not great. How's it been going? Okay, we had one death. So this is Ironman 2. It's pretty swole, but he's only level 3 or something, 4. What else has been happening? I've been, well, basically, so we get some basics, we loot the Ember Shard mine, and then we head to Winterhole, or Whiterun, sorry, yeah, Whiterun. In Whiterun, we get some trading and smelting going on, and then try to get some corundum from around Whiterun without going to dungeons, which we did. And now we have a single piece of steel armor and a steel axe. And now we are gonna try a dungeon. Preferably go back and try to beat Bleak Forest Barrow. We cannot have companions, of course, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. There are traps, it could kill me, but I think I have enough equipment to deal with it. What I really need now is to get rid of this surplus weight. I don't know what's doing it, and I don't have a house, so I cannot stockpile my stuff. That's against the law. We could sell or dump a bunch of the ingredients. We can get them anywhere. I also really want to drop this book, because no one wanted it. We have a bunch of food, bunch of potions. I think we are good, like, for equipment. Just the weight. I feel like we'll be over-encumbered very quickly like this. Because survival does slash your carry capacity and health. So you start with 300 and then it goes to 150. And we already have a backpack, which helps. But doesn't help enough. Oh, I had some ingredients that needed to be tasted. Let me just do that real quick. Weakness to fire, good. Restore stamina. It's actually good for the mud crab thing. Can we now go in? Nope. Main concern with the barrow will be the guy at the end. I mean, yeah, you are not wrong. But I have fire, which is probably good enough, and lots of potions. Ingots, yes. Try mixing them with another healing ingredient. I will try that, but I also think that barnacles heal you. That's why I collected them and thought that's good, but she's locked. I cannot go and use her alchemy bench. Is there another one? There is one at the keep. Let's go to the keep because she's being unreasonable.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcrows. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine.
Oh yeah, we can also collect barnacles here. That's gonna be actually good. You think those barnacles... yeah. Yes, in the wizard room. What? I didn't quite get that. Barnacles. The more we have, the better. We unfortunately don't have wheat anymore, I don't think. So it's gonna suck. Dragon's Reach. Catch salmon for the salmon eggs. Not here. They need to be jumping ones. If it's just a swimming one, I don't think it gives you the row. I was trying to keep in the mage's room, but you said it as my message got sent. Okay. It's fine. He is kinda weird. The priest is a little bit freaky. I have news from the Hogan about dragon attack, yes.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Later. Well, we could actually take the quest. I'm just gonna first go here.
Come to Dragon's...
Invisible Alchemy Lab. Let me use it. Yes. I actually can't mix it with another ingredient, I don't think. But maybe you can do that anyway. So we want to find mud crab kitchen. No. What was the thing? Barnacle. Nordic barnacle. And mix it with healing ingredient, which is this thing. Let's mix it. It failed. So barnacle doesn't do what we thought. Well, that's fine. Can make some stamina potions. And I just fucked it up. I think. Maybe it didn't. Sometimes it's kind of glitching out. Okay, let's talk to the Jarl. We need to do that anyway. But I think I just increased my weight instead of reducing it, right? Well, he could actually... let's talk to him. He might buy my nonsense.
It seems this damnable conflict has...
I did, but it didn't actually do anything.
Me? I prefer my...
Maybe I was unlucky, but I don't feel like burning more of those.
You'll appreciate this.
Oh, he doesn't want anything. He just sells things. No, that's not very good. Do we buy any spells? What's the fireball? He doesn't sell it, right? Firebolt. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Stone flesh. Not horrible, but I don't think it's worth it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Lincoln.
Snowy Mage doesn't buy peasant items. Yes, but reasons. What about my schmeckles? He took my schmeckles. Let's talk to the Jarl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Oh yeah, I just looked at it. But 60 armor, like, it's not little for me at this point. But like, micro. I just know. But it's a reasonable thing to do. I would, but people there refuse to admit me into their shop because they sleep late. And then I already traded with them, so they don't have schmeckles because people only have like 500 on their person. I know this is what people usually mod out. We don't have the luxury. So, it's our life. Okay. I had a great view while they were trying to execute me. Yep, sure.
Really? You're certainly...
We were not a criminal, but the Imperials did try to kill us. It's not.
It's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute.
Hirschel exclusive.
Especially now. What I want to know is...
Yeah, maybe.
What exactly happened at Helgen?
People normally mod that out, but they didn't change it at all for Starfield. No, not at all. Dragon destroyed Helgen. Yeah, sure.
Ismir Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment...
Can run into him to shut them up.
Yes, my Jarl.
Maybe. I'm just gonna let it play out. It's fine.
That would be best.
We heard it before, but again, I'm just gonna let it ride.
On your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
Do nothing to hold the dragon.
Here,
well,
take this as a small... There is... Come.
Okay, let's skip that. You actually, that's not correct. Well, if you go and do the first quest and then come back and oh no, holy shit, the dragon is attacking, the big lizard is roasting people. Let's send the guards and the Dragonborn, or they don't know you are Dragonborn, but let's send this random dude to fight the dragon, right? And send a bunch of guards and my precious Huskarl, who is some sort of elf, against the dragon. And so they do, and if the Dragonborn is a little shit, he's gonna hide in the watchtower and not fire a single arrow and just hide. If you are playing like 1 HP challenge, the guards will kill him. The guards will kill the dragon. They lose like 2 guys or something, but they will destroy him. So, you don't actually, turns out, you don't need a Dragonborn.
Arengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
They do. You can do literally nothing. One of them can die, maybe. I think they usually have like 3 men left though, the Huskarl and then a couple of guys.
Farengar, I think I found.
But it's stupid. But the dragon fights are stupid in this game. Like, dragon would just absolutely rip you to freaking ribbons as a person. There's just nothing you can do about that.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Short of like a ballista, of course. And depends on what the dragon is. Is it like armored?
Fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet.
But yes, I get it. It's a video game. It is. But, you know, reasons. When we talk reasons, we need to talk these reasons as well. Alright.
Straight to the point, eh?
Yep. We already heard this before we died, so that's good.
Those details to your betters, am I right? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
No, I never said I want to do anything with magic, apart from roasting people. That's irrelevant though. What are we doing?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing...
Oh yeah.
Ah, indeed? Yeah, well...
I told you I will do it.
I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
We heard it before, yes.
No doubt interred in the main chamber.
Sure, just tell me about it so we know.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you... Well, must preserve some professional secrets.
This is a priority now.
Okay.
I have my sources. We can use to fight these dragons.
It would be really useful to have more Corundum, but I don't think we have a chance of attaining that. Short of coming to a dungeon, and I don't think we can handle a dungeon. So we will just go. Having already collected the tablet, I'm sure when games acknowledge things like that. I think they do. In a normal run, it's not really a problem. But this is not normal in any way, shape or form. Oh, no, general store, no.
Just about everybody in here.
Leave, leave.
Give a holiday.
Go to the alchemist. I got like
I can almost.
bunch of nonsense I can sell. I'm not sure, does she
You look rather
have
pale.
money?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
21 schmeckles, that's not enough. What does she have? Well, she doesn't have the food I sold her. I cannot buy ingredients, because that's against the law. Could buy a blacksmith's potion for later. Something a little expensive. That's actually useful as well, preferably. Water breeder. Don't really want that. Let's just buy these. Stamina potion. Perhaps magicka potion. And then we sell her ingredients. I can sell like all of them. So we don't really care, like... It's fine. We can always collect more and I'm sick of it. That a lot of it just doesn't do what I need. Let's keep the salt. It's always good. And then I have some nonsense, right? Actually, I have better potions. We are already making slightly better potions than the minor ones. That's nice. That's really nice.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now we go. We cannot really get less weight. I already... Well, that's not exactly correct. I could take a look at the iron. It has 1 weight. Ingot has 1 weight as well, right? Yeah. So we smelt it, we make it into something, we sell it, and then we go. It's gonna give us smithing XP. Not much, but some.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Let's go and smelt. Let's make some iron. Can I use the forge now?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in life.
So, what else would we want to make? We could supplement our armor with iron. Boots, gauntlets, yeah. Sure. A separate amount of cash in case he runs out. Oh, I never trade with him. So yeah, that's gonna be good. But I think she can buy the stuff we are making at the moment. This is gonna be more heavy than what I had, I think. But, you know, it's gonna be better overall. I need a better helmet. I need leather strips. I like that this armor has gambeson underneath it. That's really neat. No. Iron. We want a helmet. It's not the prettiest, but it will do. And we would want a shield as well. But maybe not yet. I'm gonna make a steel one eventually. Items. Apparel.
Father in more ways than people realize.
Looks like freaking Dark Souls, doesn't it? Okay. Well. Let's go inside.
We've got small weapons as well as big.
I like armor for my horse. Never.
The finest weapons and armor.
Never. It encourages... It sets a bad precedent. Bethesda will then think, more horse armor DLC is required. No, never. But I do have it. Because, Dodhart owns my life. Yeah, I'll sell this. I still have a bunch of stuff. We could just make random nonsense.
Good doing business with
and sell it. It's good for XP as well.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking.
Well, let's make some strips. So what do we make for trading? 2 iron ingots, 2 strips. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want. Just make a bunch of that and then sell it.
I don't claim to be the best looking to protect
And that's gonna be good.
or deal some damage.
It will help us. We still have leather on us, but that's just good. You always need it, and a little bit of weight doesn't hurt. We've got 2,353 gold, which is not bad for this stage of the game. Mind you, we cannot buy anything, really. Like, we can buy some nonsense, but not much, really. Due to how everything works. So, what's our armor at the moment? We do have this point in heavy armor, Juggernaut. So we are at... what is it? Can I see my armor? We've got 90 armor rating, yeah. Oh, still got leather. Let's just drop that. The guards will not like me doing that, but that's fine. Let's have a potato soup. Are they gonna be mad at me? Okay, I'm gonna take my boots. I'm gonna bring them elsewhere, okay? So you hate me littering, I know. So you don't have to care about that. Now we need to go... do we buy a horse? How much does a horse cost? 1,000? But that's all. I need to go on foot. We need to gather things anyway along the way. So that wouldn't necessarily make sense to actually skip it. Let's go this way. There is a slight chance we could run to Corundum. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah. Hopefully. Because again, they hate littering. Shiny. Got a new weapon. Anxious to try it out. Well, speaking of that, Skiver. More Skiver? Oh yeah. Probably gonna get sick from this. Freaking rat. Garnet, Skiver, do you fry this? I think you fry this and then it becomes an ingredient for something actually useful. There's a deer. We really can't climb this. Yeah, it's just it's not worth doing things like that. Let's just go. I've been saying you can climb mountains in this game. If you go like perpendicular, you can kind of climb it. I want to spend my life doing that. Let's just go. But I will check over here. Who is this? Imperials? Bodyguard.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
People are going to a wedding. That's deer. Hide. Sure, take the antelope. Silver ring is nice. Make sure we test. Weakness to poison. Not good. But now we know about it, so I guess that's good. How do cats? The cats are fine, but today they haven't really shown up. Darkness was here for a bit, but he knew that I was busy, so he left. But nothing crazy. Oh yeah, I also... Did I read the book? And Bobby is fine. They were cuddling today quite a bit before the stream. Destruction. Fireball. Am I an apprentice? I don't know. Say hi to the cats. I will, but I don't see them right now. Don't know where they are. Probably with Kate. But I will when I see them. So thanks. Tar, yeah, that's right, bandits. Let's go. We don't want to get tired before the fight. That would not be good. There's a bandit right in front of the tower. Okay, that was nice. I'm pretty bad with this. I think it's also because the weapon is in my left hand. I don't know why I did that, but it's not good. There you go. That's better. There's probably one more bandit, so you kind of want to be a little bit careful. That's in the face, it was. She got absolutely roasted. Give me the gold. Should be ores at the base of the tower. Okay, intriguing. We'll search it, but first let's go up. There might be bad people in here. Which means, most likely there are bad people in here. Get fucked. Okay. Chest. 51 gold. Nice. Nothing crazy. What about barrels? We don't want that, we don't want that. We don't want that. Salt, nice. Freezing my ass off on this mountain, which is not good. But it could be worse. There's an ore. It's this iron. Which, by the way, it's not amazing. But we need iron anyway. 2 veins. Nice. It's for smithing. We need to smith all of things. But better if we could smith jewelry. That would be like amazing for grinding. But can't really do that. So it's gonna have to be iron. Whatever we can get. Also, yeah, the home in... I always forget. Winterhold? No. Whiterun. The home in Whiterun is important. We need to have a place to stockpile my stuff. Oh, it's already kind of bad. So that's definitely a priority at the moment. Even though we don't have like as much stuff as you would normally have, it still is too much. Okay. Ouch. Okay, let's go with... Let's just take food. I just didn't do that. Stick potion instead. I'm so clumsy. It's a sign the stream has been going on for too long. Which is risky. I could have a fuck up because of this. Need to be super careful. No surrender. Everyone dies. Okay. Collect nonsense. Actually injured. Is that because of cold? It could be because of cold. Let's have a potion. Hey, good, when I welcome. As communist China. Well, it has pretty awful start, but China always has huge potential with manpower and everything once it gets its shit together. But it takes a while. But good. Good to hear you enjoyed some Hearts of Iron. Skiver. Sure. I mean, they're like, what is the point of them begging? There are no prisoners in this game. Like, you know. It's kind of pointless. They should just accept their fate. I mean, the new spell is pretty good, just magic eyes are generating quite slowly, so... She got. Now his chest. This is 9,000 men, killing 700,000. That's nice. And I played the Japs, we had a similar situation. The AI is just pretty bad at its job. But when the AI controls something like Japan or China, it has so much manpower that it can be a problem. That's for sure. Right. Did we get a level up? I think we did. So what we want to do next is we cannot take gear. Let's sleep to assign a level. 20 whole divisions full loaded, encircled and starved. That's nice. Let's get stamina this time. And I'm considering destruction magic actually. Novice destruction spells. But this is not novice, this is apprentice, right? So like flames are actually what I want now. Because this is gonna cost me half the magicka, which is gonna mean more damage overall. It just takes longer, but it's good. We need to be careful. There are traps in this dungeon, and some of them are pretty nasty. When can you unlock bleeding for the axe? Probably pretty late. I have no idea. Probably late. I would have to focus on it, and it's just not gonna happen. I need to invest into other things. I don't even have the first perk, which is a problem. Bonebreaker, Bladesman, Hack and Slash. We need 30. So pretty soon, if we had the perks and went for it, we could. It's something we could do, but my survivability will not improve by doing that. I could still get absolutely cancelled by a two-handed melee dude. As you might imagine, it's not what I want with my life. Hey Cloud, welcome. And with your stream today. Minor stamina. We don't want the rolls. That's just, yeah. Don't bother with the chunk. Money is not really a huge issue for us anyway. We can't buy nice things, so. Is that a Droger or is it a bandit? It's a bandit. Oh, it's an outlaw, right? That's oh, let's roast him. We got plenty of magic now. It doesn't kill him very quickly, but eventually he's gonna burn. Was okay. We wiped again. Our Pokemon around sucks a little bit. Otherwise, we did my grandma this morning. Okay, that part's good. I also had a vibe so that you don't feel as the only one who's getting absolutely dunked on by the video games. I've died here today with Skyrim. We've lost like 3.5 hours of progress. It's Ironman, so this time you're not alone. Okay, puzzle, I don't... Oh yeah, it's snake, veil. Snake. Veil. Open it, and let's see, did I miss any? Yeah, there's a shelf. Such a complex puzzle. Can't believe we solved it. You don't need to mock me, okay? It's been 7 hours, I'm a bit tired. Plus, I remember, I haven't played this game... I haven't played this game as absolute ages. I know, it's fine. You can do it, I'm just saying. There are reasons. For my galaxy brain, okay? What I want to say, yeah, I haven't played it in ages, so like I forgot absolutely every puzzle. So kind of have to relearn a lot of the things, which is good. I think that's a good sign that you should replay a game when you forget these things. Skiver, yes. Murder it. Or Skiver. Burns. Oh no. Another one. Burn it. Thief skill book at the table. I'm nicer to you than Baron. Baron... He has been mocking me a little bit. Like not too long ago, but I don't really take that to heart at all. We know each other for a long time. And like, if I'm gonna take any shit from someone, Baron would not be the one. I enjoy his streams, but I would not consider him a very good authority on gaming. But, you know, it's a unique way to approach a lot of the games that I would not be able to. So, do his way, so, you know. I have a respect for him, but it doesn't mean I'm worried about hearing some nonsense. Okay, bad people. Oh, that's Arvel the Swift. Yes. I also might have flipped my earbuds again. Probably should switch that. I bully Baron way more than I bully you. That's fine, you didn't bully me. I can take a punch. I'm not a snowflake, but you know, I have a compulsion to explain myself then. Which is, I don't know, is that what you're looking for? If not, I can just shut up and just take it. It's also an option. I just want to not die to something horrible, which well, yeah, it's gonna be something horrible. Okay, well, let's run back. This is bad. Burn it. This is cheesy. I don't like doing this, but like, look at that. He hit me once, and I lost so much. It's just not happening. Which makes me think we'll have problems at the boss. The spider is not exactly the strongest thing in the universe. You don't want to get hit by the spit again. Be yourself. Better is how I show affection to friends. I mean, Fairby said the same. I mean, it's fairly common. The more you cannot trust another person, or like you talk, then the more you mock them, sort of. Because it's it's called banter in English, I believe. And that's exactly what that is, right? It's not meant to be serious. It's just a friendly little nitpick about something that might have a hint of truth in it. But it's more aimed to... I don't know why humans do that, but it's common. I know that much. Which is, I'm also a human, I swear. I'm not a lizard person, but I don't usually do that, and I don't know why I don't have that compulsion, but I've run into so many people who do, and it's normal. So, you know, I'm the one who's strange. In a way, don't need to apologize or anything. Arval, how do we deal with him? We need to kill him. I'm gonna burn him.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
This is a freaking magpie. He wants to just run away and keep the thing. Okay? He doesn't want to share it. So I'm gonna roast him. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Oh, hey, you are finally awake. Yes. Golden Claw, nice. Arvel's journal, well, I'm gonna take it, but I don't think we need that. Probably need to read it, but you never know. Just gonna drop that. It's literally worthless. Let's go back. Well, let's take a look here. I don't think we have anything worthwhile. In this big room? No, we've taken everything. Let's go. Narcolis seems to have us humans figured out. Yes. Resistance is futile, humans. There's an urn here. Usually they can contain like jewels, garnet, amethyst, things like that. Haven't found one in that yet, but we are not like struggling for money, but we need 5,000 to buy the home, so we also do want the money, which we cannot get from the usual sources. That's why I'm kinda scavenging everything we can because of the restrictions. Otherwise you'd be already swimming in money. But we cannot do that, can we? No, no, no. Oh, also traps. There are gonna be traps. Droger. I think fire's pretty good against Droger, but they do have damage. Gonna give them that. Burn. Oh, two-hander. Okay. Cute anime waifu mods. I mean, it's Skyrim, of course. If you were using Nexus mods like this, it's one of the most Veep games. If you look at just the mods, you would find something that you like. I'm sure. But no, this is basically vanilla. Like, we have 2 mods and none of them add anything substantial to the game. So, you know, something. Well, it's refreshing actually. I don't feel like having a bunch of mods anyway for this challenge. It would make it even more unreasonable than it already is. Unless you add easy mods and then like cheat mods, and then people would so like that's no simple solution to anything. Just keep it vanilla so no one can say any nonsense and have it like that. What about healing? Yes, please. Let's have some healing. Okay, let's walk around this thing. We could use it. But I'm not afraid of the Droger. Is he not gonna rise? No. Oh, now he is. Well, of course. Restless Droger. Okay, that's a stronger one. Oh, he's roasting me as well. Okay. It didn't kill him. Well, who's got more Magicka? I'm getting close to the kill zone. I need to heal. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble. Let's get a potion. Immolate him. Okay. Not looking great, but it's like Fallout. I really saw some really interesting ones for Fallout New Vegas. I can't believe that. Skyrim has even more though. I believe this is the game that has the most out of these games like that. What did I just loot? Well, we were shot by arrows, which you need to drop. Brawlers aren't go. Yeah, that's something. Something we found. Yeah, I cannot have that. No. No nice things. Okay. I missed that power attack. At least we have the improved flames now, which means we can just pretty much roast them a lot. One of them is restless, maybe? No, it's fine. Do you see the video where Kevin ruins the game with mods? Sonic running around making annoying sounds. I most likely did, but I forgot. Because most Kevin videos are just like... I enjoy them relatively when I watch them, otherwise I wouldn't. But I also watch it for, like, not inspiration, but like, what is possible and like how this person exists and is good at his job. Like, it's impressive, considering what he does regularly in his games. Like, it's literally some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen in my life, but this one I forgot. I don't know what it is about, but I think there are multiple people doing sort of similar thing, where they ruin Skyrim with mods, like add absolute nonsense mods, because there are a lot of mods that like don't make any sense at all. So that's probably what he did, I would imagine. I haven't watched Kevin in a while. I probably should go and do it. Can I jump? Can I jump again, please? Game. Come on. Is it so hard? Did Todd Howard change how jump works? No, we can't get to it. Good. Okay. No, that's not better. Alright. Third time's the charm. Almost broke another one. We have lots of lockpicks, fortunately. But that was not really worth it. 19 gold. The lockpick minigames. It's Bethesda games, of course. Also this. Ouch! Just pause the game. Guzzle down anything we have. Okay, that worked. We're probably gonna be a Droger somewhere over here. No, not really. Okay. We don't have any ranged weapons, by the way, because we couldn't make any. I think I need a corundum ingot, and then I can make an imperial bow. Was the first bow. Oh, I shouldn't attack with power attacks. I always miss the first one. And just a waste. Let them wake. I want to be cheesy, but they changed it, I swear. I always hit them like that, but Todd has come here and fondled with the mechanics. Because this is the anniversary edition. Yeah, so like they changed how stuff works. Burn him. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, we are good. That's good though. Right? We burn the bad people. Come on. Don't crash. I think they're dead. Amethyst, nice. Need to be, I'm kinda not mindful of the traps anymore, which is a dangerous thing. So you're doing battle mage? No, I'm doing whatever sticks and lets me survive build. Which means one-handed, destruction, restoration, and shield. And probably archery. Like anything and everything that exists. I need it. But survivability, heavy armor as well. That's what we do. Yeah, that is no build. But this is the aspiration. That was... He could have totally killed me there. Well, that's not good. Okay, what do we do here? Paralysis? Yes. Might have been a waste, but we almost died there. I swear, the two-handers, they usually finish you in that instance. We were so lucky here. So lucky. I couldn't believe it. Usually what happens, they immediately follow up and you get the animation without you being able to react and immediately die. That's what happens most of the time. Not today though, clearly. RNGesus has blessed us. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need to go through that grate, I think. One of these times I was in luck. Amazing. Doesn't usually happen, but it comes at a price. Now you fail 50 rolls in a row. Well, we'll see. We need to be super careful about the Draugr. New kind of mushrooms. I'm sure they are gonna be very special kind of mushrooms. Let's collect them. Also, isn't there gold pouch or something here? Nope. Chest. Garnet, gold, potion, scroll. The scroll is kind of intriguing. So, how does the scroll work? I don't remember. I have two of these. Fire explosion for 50 points of damage. 15-foot radius. We could use it. I'd rather keep it. Destruction increased, nice. So many glowing mushrooms. Need to be careful, these objects on the ground can absolutely murder you. Okay, we search this floor first. Then we go down again. Unless this is the correct way, which it very well could be. I really have no idea. Haven't played the game in a while, so... The memory of these dungeons is just completely foggy. Also, I don't know why I'm collecting so many. Let's eat the mushroom. What's the worst thing that could happen? You find very strangely glowing mushrooms on the cave wall of an ancient dungeon. What do you do? Munch. Resist shock. Oh. This is quite shocking. Okay. What is this? Is this a secret or is this the passage forth? It seems like the passage forth, right? Let's come back. Or is it? I don't really know. Well, let's go down first. I guess. That must be the... Yeah, that seems to be the dead end. It is. Smart. And then it broke my lockpick immediately. Okay. Flawless Garnet. Potion of healing is nice. Level up. Imagine if we had a bed so we can assign it. Because survival mode. Yeah, we'll just have to keep it from now. I would love to assign it, because it would help me survive the battle that's coming ahead, but no. Unless we Fusroda. That's what we're gonna learn relatively soon, I believe. Careful. Any traps? Nope. Bad things? Yeah. Burn it. It's a two-hander guy. We got lots of flames. Lots of magic out of this. So I'm quite happy burning him. Follow-up attack? Okay. I'm very spooked by the two-handed people. They are a problem. Which we've yet to solve. So far it's been working, just clenching the butt cheeks, but that's not gonna work forever. One of these times the axe is gonna fall and then we are dead. Especially with the boss. I'm thinking about it, we might just turn back. It would have been the reasonable thing to do, because people were like, oh Marek, go to the first dungeon already. You could literally beat it like forever ago. No. And I knew why, because that one guy took like 90% of my health in one hit. And again, it's an Ironman, so like, if you fuck up, there's no way back. So while I haven't played the game in a while, I still know the basic things. And this is fairly basic. So let's hope we don't die, because if we do, that's gonna be awful. Absolutely awful. Just don't get hit. Hard? It's hard. The hitboxes in this game are not very clear. Like, you usually do get hit. It's not very straightforward with those. Ouch. Ouch. Need to heal. Should probably use healing. Ow. Yeah. We are looking pretty bad, not gonna lie. Just gonna binge on some food. Because we can. And then have a healing spell. Oh, that's a two-hander guy. Okay, let's be careful. We could get finished off by this. Still bad. Let's get some more stamina. Okay. I think we live. As an archer. There you go. Yeah, usually it goes better for me. But this time it didn't. I just got hit once and then you panic and then... I didn't want to panic, but when I moved a little bit and I still got hit, that was bad. But I've seen it before when I just made it without a scratch. It is totally possible. You can also rush it, as you say. You might get hit like once. Which is overall better, but I was greedy. I wanted to make it without taking any damage. Which is ultimately what hurt me there. Flames. There we go. We could go with the fireball, but I don't think that's viable. So we need to conserve magicka. I remember you could hide in a shadow and shoot everyone, and they would never find you. Yes, and it's a rule 7. No stealth archer build because it's nonsense. It makes this game, as I told everyone at the start of the stream, if you want to break this game, it's not a problem. you can do it like 20 different ways in the first hour of the game, and like, yeah, good job, I guess. The game doesn't really put up that much of a fight. It's relatively easy to break this game in multiple different ways. And yes, Stealth Archer is some of the most popular stuff people do, but it's super boring and everyone hates it. Like, if you actually ask people, or if you look at any streams, if people do Stealth Archer builds, no one's gonna watch that. That's why we don't do that, and we also have extra rules that make life pain, which is hopefully making up for the fact that this is indeed Skyrim. So, you know. At least that's the idea. Used to be a horrible bug with the axis traps where you were thrown into nothingness. Oh, should have read that before I went in. That would have been bad. Yeah, but like bugs, if bug happens, I can reload, but getting killed by something legit is not a bug. So, when you would actually need it, it doesn't apply. There are some bugs. We did have a bug today before, but it's not as prevalent. I think they also fixed a bunch, but they also added nonsense. So I don't know. Is there anything here? Also, there must... I think there was a bonus room I just didn't go to, right? Oh no, that just goes up and there. That's right, okay. We went everywhere. Let's go. We are getting close to the boss. I'm not feeling confident at all. If he could rest, I could assign my level up, which would be better. Okay, Golden Claw. Where is it? This thing. So we were looking for owl, moth, and bear. Owl, moth, and bear. What if the game suddenly and unexpectedly crashes and in a moment you die? No. That's a bug, basically. Like, I didn't have anything to say about that. We would have to reload. The only way to be free is to get killed. Then your character dies. But it's arbitrary. Like, I could load the autosave. There's always time, but I will not do it. Because it's a challenge. You can always reload. The game has not been set up with Ironman in mind, because it's insane. But that's just what we do. Are there bad people? They're gonna spawn? Probably not. I know there are some chests in here, but we'll just learn that later. For now, let's just go forward. I'm very worried. Let's see our healing. I think we wasted almost all my potions. Yeah, I've got like 2. I can resist cold for 60 seconds. We can have lots of Magicka restoration, which makes me think the second spell might actually be better. I can do it with both hands, and then we guzzle down potions. Let's do it. Potion. Let's resist cold. Let's get Magicka. More Magicka. I think it's working. Better than if we tried anything else, really. Okay, let's try and get the axe. I probably have to get flames instead. Oh, I fell into a ditch. That's not good. Got some more Magicka. Let's get healing going. Oh no. Run. I'm so bad with the axe, I just missed completely 2 times. The spells are what carried this. I burned like 10 potions of mana. But it's all that matters. We destroyed him. We can only take the quest item, and the gold, and the petty soul gem, but we cannot have the nice things. Just leave it. Okay. Neat. It could have been better. The 2 misses with the axe, I felt like a toddler wailing around. Like when you are in a dream and just like kinda keep slapping things because you are in a fight in a dream and you cannot hit anything or you cannot run away. That's kinda how it felt. Most likely due to a fault of mine, but I was kinda focusing on the magic, so the melee was more of a side thought. Which, not good. You should not do that. That's bad. But that's why I don't really go with this build I'm going with today. I cannot focus on 2 things at once. I either slash things or I burn things. I don't do both at once. But in this universe we do, because we want to stay alive. And it's rather important to us. So we do what we have to do. I know there's a chest around here. Unless I'm mistaken. Magic and a shield? Maybe, yeah. I mean, that would work. But that's not really a weapon. I mean, you could go with that, I guess. Ah, there we go. 22 gold and a magic potion. I mean, it's good. I'm gonna take anything we can get. I'm not gonna complain. But it was not the most amazing loot I've ever seen in my life. Let's put it that way. Schmeckles. Yes, let's take the schmeckles. What else do we got? Big chest. Oh yes, the great sword of souls. If we could have this, we could disassemble it to make enchantment that fills soul gems by killing. Really important in any game of Skyrim. Not so much in this one. You cannot have nice things. Completely restores magicka. Okay. Necklace is a jewelry piece. It's not enchanted. Can we... What's your opinion? Can we take unenchanted jewelry? Because I'm not gonna wear any of it. It's just for selling. Is that against the rules? No nice things. Yeah. You're right. I was thinking that. Okay. Just leave it. So we learned the word. What's the key for shouting? Maybe we don't know shouting yet. Well, I mean, I learned it, but they will tell me when I go back to the throne room, right? I think that's how it works. Again, haven't played in a while. The greed. What else does this cave hide from me? Oh, yes, it does hide something, I think. No. It's just me and my blindness. No, that is a chest. Come on, game. Let me have it. The game really doesn't want you to do the cliff walking like it was done before. Again, one of the things they changed clearly. I'm breaking lockpicks like crazy now. This dungeon, we broken like 8. Corundum ingot, that's nice. I wanted it for the bow. Can I take the necklace? Yeah, that's where I went. I'm surprised, we are alive. Good, I was very worried about the boss, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. We are very fortunate there. Bow. I want a bow. I don't have a ranged weapon. I have the magic, but bow is better than magic in a way. Because you can just make like a bunch of arrows and it's good for hunting. Otherwise, we already have the backpack, so not much else really. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, here, right? Well, we need to do that. That's right. we cannot fast travel. We ended up on... well, this is like a side exit, I guess. The Riverwood. There we go. The air is frigid here, yep. Let's go to Riverwood. Oh, ore. Corundum ore. Amazing. We need that for steel. The ingot is not as good, but the ore is, because you need it to make steel, and from steel we make anything else that we need. Corundum ore. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Also a fox. It just stands there getting roasted. I feel bad for it. Okay. Lake. Lady over the lake. Yeah, not gonna get a sword. Let's go this way. We should keep an eye out for ore. But 2 veins of corundum, amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's what we always wanted. We also got some iron, but we might actually need more. Now that we have so much corundum, we don't have as much iron ore to smelt into steel. But where are we gonna find an iron ore vein? Maybe somewhere along the way. Oh yeah, this is the hut of the witch. Is the witch still dead? It is. So it was definitely not paralyzed. Was that in the previous life where we found her? No, I think it was this one. Right? I'm getting these two mixed up. Pelt? Oh no, you just get food, that's right. Oh, we can still grill that. That's fine. Now, what kind of herb was it that gave us health? Oh, who is this? Who are you?
You're not afraid
Hunter.
to set fire to something? I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for... Take a look.
Okay, let's trade. Should actually buy some of my nonsense. Salmon. I don't want to sell my pelts. She doesn't even have that much gold. But someone peaceful. For once. It's not someone who wants to murder us. There are people who will kill these people as well. Because you can and just loot them. It's an option in life. I suppose. Oh yeah, learn the route. Nice. We should probably collect some ingredients if we find them along the way. Also, haven't really been scouting the ores there, but I guess you just go. Well, I cannot buy ore, so maybe we don't go. And we just kind of suck it up and try to look. I need to find like one vein to be able to smelt everything. But where do we go? I don't even think there is iron there. We already found like one, and that's all there is. Let's just go this way. It's fine. Faendal. Do we sleep at the inn? We probably do. We have a level up. We should assign that. Thistle. Thistle is not
I've been
great.
looking for you.
Oh,
Got
what do we
something I'm
want?
supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, what is it?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Items added. What items? I cannot have some of the items. So let's hope it's nothing we cannot have. Is it a book? Thief. Anonymous letter. There you go. It's a book. Started. Investigate the ritual site. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as an ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim, and must be stopped before it's too late. Alright. It's reminded me of Skyrim Run I watched starting some time ago. They try to avoid the courier from the whole game. It required a lot of work since he's so fast. Yeah.
Nope. Sorry.
Again, people do insane things because playing the game regularly just isn't like, oh yeah, I'm playing Skyrim. Who cares? No one gives a shit. You need to do some insane things to draw any attention. Okay. What do we want? Well, in.
Staying safe, I hope.
You need to do alchemy later, even if we can find the herbs. Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Where's the server? She doesn't exist, but I need a place to sleep, and they are all owned. I cannot reserve bed with him. She needs to be with the woman. Okay, whatever. I'm leaving. We can also sleep at the dude's house. The dude that was with us in the tutorial. I forgot what his name is. Yes, we have the key to their house. It's possible. Let's sleep until... Yeah, let's get like a couple of hours of sleep. Because fatigue is also a thing that can happen. Okay, what do we get next? I feel like health, just because safety. Greed would be stamina. Or even magicka. Now, what do we get? I feel like one-handed, probably. Or we could head towards even more destruction. Restoration is also cool. But I don't use it as much. Tool casting. Overcharges the effect. Restoration could be useful. I want to go for... We have heavy armor. Let's go one-handed. 20% extra damage is not little. Snuggle up with that guy just because you have a key to their house. Yes. Because we were invited here like several months ago and now I live here. From time to time when they least expect it, I show up in the door. Just covered in the worst possible nonsense. I just got dragged through an ancient tomb full of rotting corpses. And then I lay to the bed next to the guy. Yes. That's kind of for you. It's not a crime. You know. That's just Dragonborn. Oh, yes. You are correct. I almost forgot. Thank you. Again, very slow thinking right now. So probably doing a lot of mistakes. I won't be able to finish the map today. I wanted to, but I don't feel good. After the stream, I'm just gonna fall over.
The claw, the sooner our lives.
Yes, I have the claw.
You found it. There it is.
No path mods. No.
It seems smaller than I remember.
We have 2 mods and none of them are of any significance.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Does it belong in the soup? Oh no, the game crashed. Well, we have a save. The game didn't like me touching the claw. Okay. Fine. Maybe it's a sign we should call it, but I still want to finish the quest. I'm not sure if we can kill a dragon. We probably can. Crash, yes. The clock cannot be in the fire. Clearly. The game says no, it's tired of my shit. So don't die to the dragon. Well, I will die to the dragon. If I die to the dragon, there is no coming back. It's Iron Man. Like, if I die of to anything that's not a bug, I'll die for good. There is nothing we can do.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our... You found it!
Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
Did we get anything?
Never forget this.
By any chance?
You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
It means so much to us to have the
400
claw back.
schmeckles. Don't make a mistake and die. Like swinging your eggs in the air. Not sure. I mean, like, if I fight it and I do a poor job, I'm dead. So, like... But as I said, I believe that the dragon kind of dies anyway if you hide. So, it's probably safe. But I could get overzealous and destroyed. That's completely possible. What I want is a bow. Which we need to make one, obviously, because that's how this challenge works. But we should have the resources for it. Yes, they can kill the dragon, even without you. But it's cowardly, I don't like doing it. Last time I said this, it led to my demise, by the way. So, you know. Graveyards are full of heroes. It's the sad truth. The cowards survive, even though it doesn't make for a very interesting gameplay. We'll see. I'm gonna try to fight it. Like, I'm not gonna hide right away. That's just not how I play, but... Well... You'll see what happens. It's a dragon. I haven't played in a while. They changed the game. Also playing on expert. And our gear is not great, so... All of these factors together mean that it's very unpredictable for me to be able to tell. I also would benefit from some more iron. Argonian? Why are you attacking me? Well, he's pretty powerful. I'm gonna burn him. Come here, little shit. Are there more bad people? Giant stove, that's a consumable. It's pretty disgusting. Void salts, that's a consumable, very expensive. Weak aversion to shock, weak poison. Is it an assassin? I cannot have things. Okay, well. We fried the lizard, I guess. Was it an assassin or a bandit? I have literally no idea. I never heard anyone who matters, I think. So I don't know why we would get assassins after us. Giant toes are good to make potions, right? It's an ingredient, so possibly, but I'll have to eat it to find out what it does. So I must do void salts, which, by the name of it, I don't know. Does it open a gate to the warp? Maybe. Doesn't sound very good, but it's the only way to make sure. They got super powerful or something. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Take care with those flames.
But,
Did you need something?
this game is busted. Like, you could... You know, enchantment is busted. You could make a set of smithing gear that is gonna give you a bonus, like just random leather armor with bonuses to smithing, and you equip that and you make a ring for enchanting, which is gonna be super powerful, and then you use that enchanting ring to make another gear of smithing gear that's gonna be even more powerful than the previous one, and then you repeat it if you have the resources until you get like 50,000% smithing bonus on your gloves. And you just make a fork that will stab a dragon, and the dragon will turn into fine pink mist in a single hit. That's what's possible in this game. Again, if you want to break it, there are a lot of ways. And so the same thing with alchemy. You could make an alchemy set, like a ring or even an armor that boosts alchemy to a point where you could make a potion that restores several thousand health, or even like poison, paralysis poison that paralyzes someone for hours. Things like that. Kikan woke up from a nightmare just now. Better calm her down then. She's still having nightmares, huh? It's not great. My cat recently had dreams, but those were not nightmares. It's just they lay on the lap and they have cuddles and then they fall asleep and then they go and start to run from the sleep a little bit. But not like a lot like a dog, but just a little bit. What's that list? Cheese knife, yes. Where are we going? Oh yes, Whiterun. I actually wanted more iron ore, but I don't think I can have it. So... well, that is a question actually. I'm gonna try to go into the mountain here. I didn't go here yet. We need iron ore. Maybe we can get some. It's a deer. It's not worth chasing. My stamina's exhausted anyway. We need to be careful. There is like a mountain carrot or something around these parts. So let's have some stamina, hopefully. It regenerates so slowly, okay. Maybe it's because I'm cold. Yeah, it's probably because I'm cold. They don't have very good heat protection. Try fireball on the deer. Maybe. Should have done that. We do have the magicka. But we have this leather is fine, relatively. We could always use more, but my inventory is limited. What we really want is iron. Wolf. I'm not gonna say no to wolf. Wolf is pretty good. She's about to scratch even. That's pretty bad, yeah. She looked happy when I walked over to her, but she got energy from waking up and started to try and play with my hand. Yeah. That doesn't sound very good. Who is this? Bad people? Bulbous.
You've got that fire under control, right?
Who are you?
Collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Nope.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Okay. It's just a small little hint, I guess. I saw the book called that. Okay, wolf. Just keep absolutely murdering them. Which is good. Is there ore? I really need the ore. It's been a while since we found any. Let's go here. I'm a bit worried what's gonna be here. But the greed is probably stronger than the worry. Oh, giants. Yeah, no. No. This leads to like a dungeon or something. Pretty certain. No, this leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. Well, maybe there's ore. I am getting very, very, very chilly though. Not sure. Murder? Well, I didn't murder anyone. Animals don't count. Oh yes. Nice. We found it. That's precisely what I was looking for. Now some corundum wouldn't go on. The greed never ends. You cannot satiate the greed. You cannot satiate it. Well, you can, but not with these morsels. Okay, let's go down. The wolf is more powerful. I don't think these are the snow wolves yet, but if you run into them, they are like significantly more powerful than regular wolves. That is correct. But these were not them. You tend to run into one? I know. Maybe it's my level is shit. The game does scale with what you do. It throws more and more better enemies against you. Something else. Also, someone told me that greed is good, but continuously saying it to me until it's stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't left very good imprint on my audience. What have you learned from Marek streams? You don't want to know? No, as I always say, greed is only good if you can get away with it. If you get severely punished for it, then it's not good and you should avoid it at all costs. Well, it's better than 9x9 still. I can still fit more people in a line block than 9x9. Just saying something, since it at one point was like, oh, look at this block, it's so great. It fits so many people. Like 1500 pop per block. Yeah. Sad times. Oh yeah, I haven't been collecting schmeckles, have I? No. That's a problem. I have to somehow deal with that. I needed potions and we don't have many ingredients, which is not good. Learn from that guy with the most problems are not my concern. I'm for sure. Everyone has their own problems. You don't have to hear about mine. I threw these boots off the ledge so that they don't get provoked for littering, but they somehow got back. That's good, I guess. Take that. Smelt some nonsense. We want steel. Okay, we do 6. Blacksmith, what can we get? Oh, I'm missing leather, that's right. Let's use that. Leather. Oh yes, from all the pelts. Sure. No sense lugging around pelts. We've got loads. What does your backpack do? It gives you plus 75 carry capacity. So we are at 235. It is significant for me at the moment. It gives me like 30-40% of my carry cap. Which is good. Not here. Here. So even the armor we are wearing is actually pretty heavy. Eventually we'll be able to get something that doesn't... a perk that allows your armor that you are wearing to be less heavy. But that's still a long time. So what do we get? This costs 2. Let's get this. iron ingot as well. Okay, right. What I've mostly learned from Marek lately is because reasons is a primary motivator. If I had made the Marek flower today, I would have included those words. They're good words. Because everything has its reasons. And if you don't want to explain, then just stating this will affirm that there aren't these reasons. Some which do not need to be explained further. What did I make? I'm just... Items, apparel. We've got... Oh, I've got 3 silver rings. I shouldn't be that's cheating. Throw that away. We cannot have nice things, no. I collected them, but I shouldn't have. So we got rid of them. This thing. Yeah, so we got gauntlets. That's right. Let's make more. So gauntlets, we want steel, helmet, and boots. More smithing, nice.
Got some good...
It's gonna be pretty good. Steel soldier boots, steel soldier helmet, and we sell the iron nonsense.
Here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Pretty good. As I say, I like the Gambison. It looks kind of Dark Souls-y a little bit, but that's fine. I'm fine with that.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane. Take a look.
She will buy our nonsense, our old gear. I cannot have the arrow. I was shot with this. I didn't collect that, so I'll throw that away. Because that's against the law. I need to keep the corundum. Oh, we can maybe make the bow.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What is Star Warsy? Yeah. This looks like this is inspired by like very late medieval period helmets.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's
Salad. That's what it's called. Salad. Can type it in chat maybe. Salad? I think this is how it's called. It was like a high Gothic period helmet. This mainly protects, it's good for protecting against blows from the top, so they swoop on the sides of the helmet away from your face. Well, each helmet type has different kind of things going for it and against it, and it depends what kind of weapons were used at the time the most. And so this is good against like two-handed sword or something like that. It will slide off into the side. While, like, you know, each century will have a different kind of helmet. Like you've got like sugarcone shaped helmets. You've got helmets that are flat top, which are horrible against some weapons, because if you have a blunt weapon like a mace or even a hammer or anything like that, and you strike a flat top, well, you can imagine it's not very good against these sorts of weapons. This is like Warhammer with a triangular head would do well against this one, for example. It also looks like Battlestar Galactica silent prototype. Can't affirm. They do look a bit similar, right? Do you guys know Battlestar Galactica? I actually have a game that's a space game. You command ships in combat, real combat, but it also has like stages. I don't remember the name of the game, but I never played it. But I bought it for a stream, and then the stream never happened. I only watched like 2 episodes of Battlestar Galactica ages ago, and I know nothing. I just know it's a sci-fi. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, throw away the horrible North Arrow, because it's polluting our inventory. We are not supposed to have it. There we go. Let's make some potions. We will need potions. We also need maybe buy some nonsense. Generals? No, let's go to the alchemy lab. Are there herbs we can collect? No. You are peckish. Should eat something.
Take a good look around.
I've seen all episodes of one of the series, Battlestar Galactica. Alright. Well, I don't know how many series there are. Probably quite a few. Would be my guess.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
1978 and the reboot. I don't even know it goes that way back. I just knew it as like a modern sci-fi thing. I wasn't aware it's that old. Restore health. Okay, nice. We can make 2 potions. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. For healing. Let's make these just so we can sell something. And we'll buy some potions from her if she can have something for us.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
I have a cure potion on me actually. But since we are in the city, we might use the shrine. I'm sick again, but I could check. If we are sick. But first, let's see. Ale, sell that. I don't need carrots. Ingredients. Yeah, they value the giant stone quite a bit. It's probably valuable, so I'll keep it. We'll start accumulating more of this again. I'm gonna sell the void souls. So what do you sell? Potions. Cure disease, healing. Restore more health. It's 100 schmeckles though, we don't want that. Just a minor healing potion. And 1 stamina potion for good measure.
Come back anytime.
Let's check if we are sick. Fatigue, hunger, well fed. Fortify carry weight, that's from the backpack. Fortify health, stamina. Resist frost, warrior stone. No, we are. I'm not sick. I don't know why she keeps bugging me.
I offer remedies for ailments, but
okay. Let's go to the keep.
Excuse me?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
I need to collect some nonsense as well.
What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire...
Yeah. That would be pretty sick. Not in a good way. Because I think I already did that. I have one of her potions in my inventory right now. A cure. Because she did bug me about, oh, you are diseased before, but I wasn't. I'm not diseased. I've already paid at the shrine as well. I might have done that as well by this mistake. Because I usually pay attention to when the game says you contracted something. I don't think we have any STDs yet. But, yeah, I think she's lying to me. Also, let's experiment with Calix's suggestion. Yeah, it's just salmon. You don't get the schmeckles. Yeah, maybe. I'm constantly cold though. Okay, it's time to advance the main storyline. The dreaded moment in any RPG with Marek. But we didn't do much grinding, because grinding means death.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era.
Oh, is this Delphi?
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other late...
Let's talk.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Not get announcement. Oh yes, and we can use it to only get disenchanted, so I can eventually craft one myself with that enchant. It's like light years away. For now, it's gonna have to be in my inventory, unless I can break it down immediately. Let's hope it isn't shit. Yes, let's hope so, but... Well, what do you think the chances of that are? I believe the chances of it being shit are significantly higher than the chances of it being good. What about my reward? let's talk about the thing. People get edgy when you want money or their words.
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly,
Oh yeah, there's the enchanting table. I know, but I didn't remember if you need a skill. But yeah, like, could you botch it and just like lose the weapon and not get anything?
So your information was correct after all.
Maybe
And
not.
we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just
Guards.
send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Yeah.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
So
what
shit.
was it doing?
You can botch
I'd
it,
take
good.
this a bit more seriously if I were you.
But I think that's exactly what it is. You just reminded me, yeah, the axe of Whiterun or something, and it's like really special, not in a good way.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so
I never
fast
made
in
the
my
bow.
life. I thought it would have come off.
We need to try and make it.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
And also arrows.
Down to the barracks.
I might not have the iron.
Rest.
Hmm.
You've earned it.
This is not good.
We'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Because I cannot buy arrows. That would be cheating.
In the main gate.
Good.
Need to make them.
Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
I have the magic.
Go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
And yeah, you can also just wait forever, but
So you have more experience with dragons.
I would
than
like to
anyone
do
else
it.
here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me.
Yeah, you
with
need to
breeding
stay away from the tower.
Dragonstone for Farengar.
I'm just gonna do it.
As a token of my esteem,
Might be
I
stupid,
have
but
instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
that's what we wanted to hear.
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
We can now own a house, which costs 5,000 schmeckles, I believe. Does it cost 5,000 schmeckles? If you are tired, I think it's stupid. I am tired, but not that much. We can do the dragon. It's fine. 3.5 grand. What's the weapon? Oh, did he? Where is it?
Much like to see this dragon.
Oh, he gave me something else. It's not a weapon. It's an apparel. Shield of Waning Fire. Yeah, I mean, we cannot use it. It's a fire-resistant shield. It would be perfect for this, but the only thing I can do is disassemble it.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these
For the
dragons.
enchantment, for later.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or
No,
glory
that's what you think until they get you.
know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Those are my words. Before I went into that cave and received a warhammer to the face. Before I could even say what. It's gonna happen. Just instead of a warhammer, it's gonna be a dragon flame. Enchanting, yes. Let me disenchant the shield, yes. It's a pretty horrible enchantment. Kinda good against dragons, but not much against anything else. Oh yeah, dragon bones. How are we looking on nonsense? I'm still lugging nonsense. Oh yeah, maybe like can we talk to the dude? Before the dragon can wait, like what's couple more 100 more peasants gonna do if they get eaten? Let's talk to this dude.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Oh fuck, 7,500. Oh, now it's 5,000. Oh, I still don't have enough, so.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
If we could have sold weapons, we would totally be there. But this is harder, yeah. But it's a big goal. So once we get that, that's gonna be great. But the thing is, now I kill the dragon, and what's gonna happen is I'll be stuck with like a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory which I cannot get rid of. So many schmeckles. Yeah, 1500 schmeckles is not little.
Damn those gray mains to 'em.
I don't have anything to sell, right? Well, I've got some potions, but like a lot of them are not really that valuable. We have scrolls we could sell. Books. I've got one skill book. This is not nearly enough. Oh no, we've got this. I actually came back with some garnets and amethysts. This could work. I just need to find a fool that's gonna buy my fool's gold. And it's gonna be fine. It's like, the gems are virtually pointless. It's just vendor trash, basically, but it's the only thing I can pick up, so... Apart from pure gold. Let's go ahead and find someone.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So what does he have? 755 gold, not horrible. Let's see, he does buy garnets. And amethysts and shit. Let's sell it. Yeah, sell that. Probably sell like 6 of these. It's a charged one. I'm gonna sell it. We don't have a use for it anyways. This weighs 1. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It is good. It is very good, this. Book, thief, yes. You can have it. Food, salmon. Scrolls, yes. Sell him that. Apparel, weapons. Frostbite venom. Damage stamina. Aversion to shock, frenzy poison, weak poison. We are at 4000. We need just like, yeah, 1000. But maybe that's fine. He questions is if puny. The question is if puny Whiterun counts as major hold though. Puny Whiterun, isn't it the capital city? I mean, it is for... No, capital city is the freaking Solitude, right? Like Windhelm is, I don't know, alternative, I guess. There is also content in this game where you get to build your own house somewhere in the like middle of nowhere. I don't really remember how that's called. That's like DLC stuff. The thing is... Yeah, but it's my house, so I think I'm able to use the chest there to stockpile my nonsense. That's what I'm after, really. Not like the goal of the challenge. That's still not even on my mind. We are nowhere near powerful enough to really do things. So it's just that I need somewhere to stash my nonsense. Well,
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
not really. Like, we could go with more.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble.
Oh yeah, the cultists, right? No.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get
The goal is all well and good, but that's just not really within the reach. Like, you are correct. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that, because otherwise this is not gonna go well. I might still like arrows.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
We actually need money. We could do that.
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in
The
We will
Sadiga.
be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Well, what do you guys think? Is it... Obviously... Well, I don't know. What is the good thing to do here? You get paid quite a bit for leading her to them, and they have a reason. But, you know, obviously the naive people would say like, oh, she deserves to be free or whatever. Yeah, I mean, probably. But they have a reason. It's the law. So like, I don't. Leads you to a fight that most likely kills you. We can just not do the quest. That's also an option in life. Imperial bow? I don't see bow. Do you not make weapons here? No, you must. You must make weapons here. Iron... Imperial bow. Iron arrow requires firewood. That's fine. Is it misc? Steel. It's not leather. It should be imperial, right? Studded iron. It's for sure not iron. Maybe I cannot make a bow. Maybe you need a perk point. Which could be possible. Let's see. What's archery? Maybe we ignore archery in this run completely. It's just not really worth it. Like, it's so many things to spec into that. Bow is great, but when we cannot do stealth archer build anyway, it would kinda, you know, not really have a purpose. A lot of the perks for it, the bow is insanely good, but it's just too much. Yeah. Let's go.
Everything's all right.
Everything's gonna be significantly less alright once we arrived at the dragon. But we do what we must. Also collect nonsense, because we want to brew some potions a little bit later. We are still cold. I do have a food that helps, I think. This is good for stamina and health regen. But none of this is like hearty for heat. Because the basic the cooking system in the game kinda sucks, but we couldn't have had mods that tweak that, so we are just having the basic ones. Which do suck. Like, I'm suffering from cold, even though I have a set of armor that gives you warmness, but clearly not enough warmness, because I'm still freezing my ass off. And I'm near the city, so, you know, imagine how it would be in the mountains. It wouldn't be good. Oh yeah, let's also equip this. That being said, my mana kinda sucks, so magicka. So, well, we'll be burning through potions like nobody's business, trying to shoot the dragon. That's okay. Oh, lots of herbs here. It's gonna be nice at least. This is where the attack happened, right? Yeah. We could sleep, I guess, just to refresh some.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
If I had arrows or a bow, yes. But we cannot have nice things. Never should have come here, yes. Am I gonna get roasted here? Probably, right? Okay. I really don't have much magicka. Let's go in the field. Oh, you are burning, my dude. Did it hit him? I need him to come down. The other way around. Let him come closer so we can hit him with my axe. Very safe sentence to say against the dragon, as you might agree. Okay, do I have flames equipped? Yes. We could die. Just gonna eat all that. Oh yeah. They made the dragon bite harder than I remember. That's why we have all the food though. They did hit him a little bit, but that isn't really enough. Well, the guards help. The guards do help. Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's wait until he does his thing. Okay. Stamina's gone. Let's go and take it. Potions are basically all gone. The bugger. Dragon's Nature Flamethrower. They made them better. I remember the dragons kind of sucked. Now it's pretty good. At least against what I have as gear. Okay, careful. Is he gonna... Yeah. Burn! He did take some damage from that. I think that's more effective than if I try to... That's more effective than if I try to smack him. The smacking is alright, but when he snaps back, you get roasted. You get lost, and, you know, bitten a lot, and it hurts, so... I need to get off Mr. Dragon's Wild Ride. It's not good for my sanity. Oh yeah, that's a fireball as well. He can do various things. Burn in the Fires of Damnation, or I will burn in Fires of Damnation. I think he has a slightly better flame attack. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay. Come on! A glitch tab? What's happening? I'm very afraid to press anything. I think we just died, but the game crashed. Yeah. Too much dragon. Probably. I'm sorry for the noise, by the way. What do I do? I'm gonna try to click. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. But that was... Yeah. Everyone died though. Like, that's... Well, okay, no. Okay. Well, we died. There's no question about that. It did not count. Well... We died to the dragon. The fact that it lagged and there was a thing, yeah, but the game is notoriously shitty. Like, it does this quite a bit, so, you know. I clicked the tab to open the inventory, but it unstuck and then we were both dead, and I think the guard was like, they have a lot of health, so the dragon was roasting me the whole time when it was stuck, I believe. Even if I had like million health, it would probably roast me. I don't like when the game does this to me. So much progress, just completely gone. But that's what this is about. Vote. Maybe, yeah, but like I don't want to feel like I've been not obedient to the rules, which I've tried to the best of my ability so far. And I don't think we failed in any way. But this, like, clearly this was not really fair. I'm gonna give you the choice to decide it, okay? I'm streaming for you, and if you want to give it another shot with, you know, maybe this bug doesn't happen again and we do get stuck, then I'm all for it. But if we concede and say, okay, the game is just cruel, we know that, and just it happened, I'm also gonna concede to that, okay? So, like, let's just see what you think. Did we die? Yes. Restart. No, it was bugged. I think that's pretty straightforward. 2 minutes. I might still die to the dragon. Like, this is really not gonna solve much because the dragon is kind of stronger than I remember. At least, maybe I went here later with better gear, but it was pretty good. Burned basically everything. Dragon tactics, yeah. I heard him breathing fire for like a solid 2 minutes. I believe the game still was running in the background and kept roasting me, just didn't allow me to actually do anything. Maybe that was a little bit too ambitious, yes. That's also at fault for sure, but as I said, I was opening the inventory. I had like 2 potions left, or like a little bit of food, but clearly not good. Also, the fire spells do almost nothing. Oh, it's a dragon. So, you know, probably makes sense. I have lightning, actually, thinking about that. Lightning will do better, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do lightning. Galaxy Brain. 500 IQ time. It was low, but that doesn't matter. The dragon doesn't change its moveset, I don't think, when it's low. It's just that I got cocky as well, going into the field. Well, Fredskämpfer, democracy is a nice word, but nothing speaks quite as much as cold, hard schmeckles. So, if you accumulate enough channel points, I'm fine with people switching votes. We are not a massive channel, so while it matters to me what people think, I also think that encouraging people to use their channel currency is good. And we've got loads of things for it, as well as CC streams directly for that. But we haven't had one in a little while. Okay, looks like we are gonna be restarting the fight. Alright, well, I'm glad you agree. I didn't want to force it, but it was a little bit BM from the game to just do that, lag out like that. I haven't seen that happen to Skyrim before, but seen other things similar to this. Alright. Let's kick his fucking ass. Let's get... well, Frostbite or Sparks. Let's do both. To see what a consensus, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. What is the thing? Here. He's gonna land. He got shot by the guards a little bit. Getting set on fire, not great. Yeah, very oof. Okay, it's gonna breathe fire again. I'm warm! Yes, no shit. I just got roasted. Of course we are warm. I cannot shoot him like this, I need him to land. Is he landing? Okay, run. He doesn't want to land. He needs to suffer like a certain amount of damage, I believe. Can we crawl through? No, you need to go around. We did tickle his balls a little bit. But, yeah, okay. Let's out-heal him. Need magic. Sit down. We can't get roasted much. Already kind of burned through a lot of health. Where is he? Did he land again? Oh yeah. But I think we are pulling our weight with the spells. It kind of works. Okay, let's run back. We need to regenerate Magicka. Let's take a look at our inventory. What do we got? Let's take the health potion. Food. I've got something that gives me Magicka. No, stamina. Ingredients. Do we have anything that gives me magic? Resist magic, damage health, restore stamina. Resist. Okay. We don't have anything that's good for that. I only can have a weapon. Or we can wait a little bit, recharge some magic, and then slap the fool. This is too far away. It's not gonna do anything to it. The guards are doing a lot, but I'm kinda stuck. Like, I ran out of resources. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. They're regenerating still. It's almost done. Okay. It's time. No crash, yes. But I also took it more carefully. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, even though it was kinda sus. Like, I could have let the guards kill it, but couldn't let that happen, could we? But it was risky, I did get roasted. Yeah, we cannot have the arrows. 15 weight for bones. Yeah. We cannot have this. But we can eat his soul. Eight and a half hours of Skyrim today. Okay. Finally we have Fusroda after 8.5 hours. This could have been a restart, by the way. Just to think of that. Yeah, not good. Would not be good. Where is the power assigned to? Shirts, we need to equip it.
Boost! Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
It's not Fusroda yet. He just does one little syllable, I think. But it's gonna become one eventually.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
And this is the... Now we reach the point in the story where we can actually listen to it.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
we ate the dragon disappeared. It does some bones. We ate the soul and the meat, apparently. So, unfortunately, all the hungry people will have to stay hungry. I think you might be right.
Yes,
I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
Alright.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
We need ingredients. We need potions. But I also am... How are we looking on encumberment? Well, we still have some space in the inventory left, surprisingly enough. But as I said, ingredients are really useful. We need to get more potions. I wasted basically used up all that we had. Something to note is, I think we'll call it when we acquire the home in... How's the city called? I always forget. When we acquire the home, we need 750 more gold, which should be doable. There are also the flying bugs. These you can sell. The light bugs, I don't know how they're called. Torch bug, yeah. Could try a deer, but I don't think that's really worth it. Can't really make much from that anyway. White run. Yeah. This is all the words. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is what happens. The greybeards call you.
Need something?
Yeah, let's trade.
Take a look.
Does he buy anything I own? Do you sell dragon bones? Like, I'm not gonna be able to make armor out of it for ages, right? So, do we just sell it? They do, but you can make armor out of this. But you kill more dragons, right? So, yeah, it makes sense, right? And dragon scales as well. You kill more dragons. Maybe. If we are good. This one, we had help and it still was horrible.
May your road lead you to warm.
It was almost send an ambulance, but not for the dragon. Well, it was. The guards kinda got shocked, but still. Let's go to see the Jarl. Maybe you'll get a discount. Now we have the money to acquire the house. Only need like 3 dragons for a full suit. Oh. I don't remember this. You can also make weapons out of it. I think when I played the game before, I ended up having full set of the dragon bone armor, which was pretty cool. What was not really cool was I used like a two-handed club, like a warhammer. A two-handed warhammer made of dragon bone. Looks like a caveman club. It's horrible, like... Looks really horrible. Oh yeah, people are gonna be impressed with us now. That's good. Let's go to... see the Jarl. You'll need ebony too, yeah. It's like very far away. We are talking about something that's like, you know, if you just created a biplane and you started to plan an expedition to Mars, that sort of deal. I used to be a knee like you, then I took an adventurer to the Arrow. Yes. The guards also react to your armor and different things, even some weapons, which is kind of cool. When the world reacts to what you do or what you have.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Alright.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Yep. I mean, that's the most important thing, right?
On Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I might be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I love using the shout at the table in here. We might do it if you want. They will not like it. They think you are causing a ruckus, though, right? When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely...
Say first, though. Never know what bug you... Yeah.
Ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber was summoned when he was in Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Prongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeard.
It actually can be pretty tough to get there.
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
Yes, they also have a snow troll.
Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Everybody says the first time I got up there, I read the map incorrectly and didn't notice that there was an actual path on the mountain, so I climbed it basically from Helgen straight uphill. Yeah, it's possible, but not good. You want to take the path. Okay, let's save the game, so we can do the shout. If it crashes, it crashes. He doesn't give a shit. Take the path. Yes. It's my pronunciation of path wrong. Probably right. Pelted him with plates. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Oh no, I'm not leaving. Where is the dude? Just a joke, okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'd like to purchase the house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I can afford it, can't I? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We need 18 schmeckles.
Enjoy your visit.
We can take stuff from here now.
To ask you to stop. That Shouting is making people nervous.
Okay, it won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Yeah, it was just a little fun. You can take things from here now, but I don't want to necessarily... We cannot take, like, you know, stuff. We can just take, like, gold. But since we are Tane, we are allowed to, like, rummage through this. So, we'll be able to get the gold, I think. If we just search enough drawers. We don't want to go there. We want to go to the quarters, which is... Jarl's quarters. Probably there. I'm not gonna loot the entire keep. It's quite a bit to do. But a little bit is needed, so we can afford the house. 18 schmeckles, yes. That was the difference when I bought that extra potion, but then again, the potion helped. So, don't regret anything. And 5,000 is a lot for these restrictions, like come up with that kind of money without ever being able to loot weapons. Kinda tough. I could potentially loot all of this booze and everything. I don't like doing that. Let's be a nice Thane, even though it's marked as not stealing. I usually would take it, but let's just take the money, it's fine. I feel a little bad for looting the keep. Just gonna beg for pocket change immediately. You are a Thane now. Just whips up the hobo carpet and a bowl to start begging. How are we looking on gold? Yeah, we are there. Where are you? So you're supposed to say, I hear everyone say path. No, thanks to all the paths. Yeah, I mean, if you hear it once, the pun, then you cannot unhear it in the word, right? I think we had it on the channel before as well. I was just thinking, like, am I saying it wrong? Because it's possible I am, but maybe not. I'm looking to buy a house.
I mentioned earlier is still available if you want to buy it.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Basically all the schmeckles. Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Let's go. Isn't it supposed to be through...
There's been talk amongst the gods
No.
that you are dragonborn, but such a thing. Sure.
Now you only need money to actually furnish it. That doesn't matter, I just need the chest. We will furnish it because reasons, probably. Because, like, what do you spend money on otherwise? But, since we cannot buy weapons or anything. But, yeah, like, we don't have any money. Lydia?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, let's chat. It's fine.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold.
You can't steal anything.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does Huskarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
She's gonna stay at the home. Follow me. No, don't follow me.
All right then.
I cannot have a companion, so goodbye, Lydia. Is Lydia the complainer?
Honored to see you again.
I think she's alright as a companion. I didn't hate her.
Well met, kinsman.
Schmeckles. You really want to get your own stuff in your house, but that's gonna be like 500, 800, something like that to buy alchemy bench and
I've been
whatnot.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What is it? I'm busy picking flowers in my plate mail, can't you see?
He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sworn to carry your burdens. Yes. If Morris was here, he would say something. things. Book. Anonymous letter from a friend. Find the source of power in the Volskige. You caused a bit of stir in Dragon's Reach when you demonstrated the power of your tomb. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Skullgiga. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. This is a DLC, the Dragonborn DLC, I think. Okay, let's go to the house.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Shouting at tables is good. I think you always get that message. If I do it again, the guards will be on my case. No fun. These people are no fun, no sense of humor. Okay. Let's unlock our home. This is it. It's not much, but it's ours. We'll decorate it as well. You can upgrade your house to get different things. But as of yet, we don't really have anything. Maybe if we are lucky, we get a single chest to put our garbage into. Yes. And a bed. Bed is good. So, what are we gonna do now is go into ingredients. Or no, misc, sorry. And let's start storing some of these things. So iron ingots, some leather strips. You want to store the quicksilver. Now I can finally store some stuff. I want to store like half of my salt, or 20, yeah. Well, it doesn't weigh that much, but I'm actually take the salt. I'm gonna be using it. I want to cook because we lost a lot of food as well when fighting the dragon. What do we store? Potions. Do we need any potions stored? To cure disease, I should carry on me. Stamina, health, healing. Axe of Whiterun does 10 points of stamina damage. Yeah, it's literally the worst thing in the universe. We can only disenchant this. I'm gonna store it for now, but we will disenchant it when we do enchanting. And that's it. Can't really store much. Can sleep. I think it triggers when you shout around the right people, right? That's possible. So, good stream today. I hope it was entertaining. I did enjoy myself. We did made it far, even though once we died, and for the second time we were this close to it happening. I might have been actually saved by the crash. Might have. But, regardless, hopefully next time we won't die to something stupid, because that could still happen. Like, if it happens and there is no crash, then there's no excuse, we just end. Okay? But, we'll see what happens tomorrow. We want to carry this. But I'll need to work on the map for Caesar as well, so I don't know when yet, but it would be good to schedule, so that you know when we start. I think same time as today, 14, afternoon, but it's probably not gonna be as long as this time, this stream. It's very enjoyable with these restrictions. Well, good to know that. You know, you are probably the only person I really talk to these days who knows a lot about Skyrim. And you watch similar people to who I watch, I think, on YouTube. So, to study the content. So, I try to come up with something similar. It's my sort of spin on the Ironman challenge. And it was fun, but it also is kind of brutal. You do get spooked by everything because you feel like you're gonna die at every corner. But it's good. If you think that was good, that's a big thumbs up for me, because it means that, you know, someone who knows a bit about the game agrees. So that's nice. Let's rate a channel, if we can. Who is out there? Yogdog is playing War Thunder. Dark Young is playing U4. let's do EU4. So anyways, thank you for watching. See you around. Bye. I'll be away at around 13, so I might miss part of it. Alright. I'll consider doing like 15 o'clock instead.